Well, welcome everybody who watched. We are now in the Brighton Open 2025, part of the World Cup qualifier of the Mafia game. If you don't know what Mafia is, we are going to have 10 players on the table. 3 of them will be Mafia, and 7 of them will be Town Fox. One of the Town Fox is the sheriff. He can investigate at night and found the Mafia. One of the Mafia is the Don. He is the one who is responsible to find the sheriff and hopefully kill him before he have many investigations. This is a very interesting game of deceiving and digging the truth, and you need to find out if you are a town folk. If you are red, this is the town are red player, and the Mafia are black. The card is black, so we call it red and black. You can see the player now organized, and they will be sitting in a while, and then the game will begin. Everybody will receive his role, and this is a very interesting game. And if you don't know, if you do know, and you are here as a fan, so I hope we will have a great tournament. It's part of the World Cup qualifier of the English Mafia. It's a new thing that will be starting this year, and hopefully it will catch and be a very good, very successful tournament in the incoming year. Well, yes. Usually there is more than one a guy speaking, so I'm trying to make it interesting, talking alone. But you just yes. Well, I recently okay, I forgot the Tuesday. I judged the Israeli tournament, the period 8, because in Israel we had 8 period. So it was my first time judging, and it was very interesting. It was very hard because I had to also judge the games and operating the streaming. So it was very challenging, but it was a very good experience for me. I think the games were very interesting. You can see the game in the YouTube channel. It was a very interesting games, and I like the games. I really like the games. I'm playing for almost 2 years. I'm playing Mafia, and during this time I fall in love in this game, and I'm playing almost every week offline in Israel. In Israel we finished the qualifying round, and now we are going to make the area final, from which the players will go up to the World Cup. This will be on February. So the qualifying one in Israel are done. And we have a very interesting player already, potentially to go up, and it's also should be very interesting round, the Asia finals, but it will be in a few months. And I know there are also games we had in Montreal, we had games in all kind of locations, Amsterdam. So hopefully the finals will be very interesting, and people will meet from all over the world. And let's hope for good games. I personally a favor of the Town Fox, maybe because I'm find it hard to accept black cards. I'm getting a lot of red cards lately. So, but I did notice that I'm playing good as the black, but I just don't get them enough. So it can every person I think have his favorite card, and I do think that for now I found the red card my favorite. But I do want, I want a black card because I want the experience. I want to keep getting better and better, and everything in this game is very dynamic. And what you know at the start, it's nothing like what you know at the end. And there's no end. You're already learning, and you all the time meet new players, and every player have a different style of playing, and every player is also involved. So when you think you already know the player and what his red card and what his black card is, and then the player involved, and again you cannot clearly find him. So this is what the game is all about. It's all about hearing, understanding. There's a lot of logic to this game. Who voted for him? Who missed the vote? Who said, I'm voting for one player and then voted to another player? A lot of a little thing that you can notice. It's much easier to notice these things when you're watching the game. So you have the advantage. You can choose to watch the game with the knights. So you know who's the mafia, you know who they killed, and so. And you can choose not to see the game tonight, just mute then and pick for a while just to see when the game start. There's a lot of there will be silence during the night. I will talk. I will be talking during the night. Uh, so if you're watching it live, it's probably not such an easy thing to look, not hearing, and not notice the data. But if you're watching it in a review, you can choose to not see the light. And now you can see the player. I can tell you the player names. The players will play in game number 1. I'm hoping I'm pronounced it
Because everybody will want to get their phone
and I'm very sorry if I'm
after they
wrong.
exit.
DeLorean is to the future. Phoenix, Mordred, Dicey, AG, Kiriko, Howl, ready to form Voltron. Yeah, it's a very long name. Koster and Oswen. These are the players who are playing this game number 1. After this game, we'll have a short. After each game, we have a short break, but in this time they will move to another room, so maybe the break will be a little longer because they will move to another room, and all the games up from there will be in the new room. So as you can see, the players now seated at the desk, and when all the players will be seated, the night will start and they will receive the words. You can know that it's a night. All the players will be blinded with a mask, and in the room there will be very loud music. We will not hear it, but okay. Yes. Hi everybody. So the player in the is playing now are DeLorean, Phoenix, Mordred, Dicey, AJ, Kireko, Howl, ready to form Volton, Coster, and Oswen. And hopefully you have a good game and enjoy yourself. And I'm sorry if I missed the pronounce of the player. Okay, and I will escort this game from here, from Israel, and I hope you enjoy and I'll enjoy the game. And soon here we have the last player entered. So okay, we just hope that we'll have a good game and everybody enjoy. I hope the viewer will enjoy the game. And I kind of lost the words. There's a lot of time to speak to myself. But it's okay. We hope if you like the game, if you see the game for the first time and you want, I hope you can find a club near you and come to play with us. And if not, we have an online games also. Some of these players also are playing the online game. I played with Oswin and with AJ and Modred and some of the others. So it's very nice to meet people around the world who have the same passion and fall in love in this very, very dynamic and addicted game. Yes, beware. But it's a good addiction. I like it very much, and it looks like they are going to start. I hope so. Yeah, because I'm just trying to mumble. uh, I can say that this game is make me a better person because it's make you understand how to argue, how to make a point. At start, maybe you feel a bit insecure, and when you're starting to play this game regularly, you get a lot of confidence, and you can use it in your real life when somebody come to you with here the game it looks like the game is getting started. All the player now cheering to the south. It's a very sportive act we like to do in the beginning of tournament because basically at the end most of these players are friends. We make friends after game, and so and this is the concept of sport. We fight, we want to win, but when it's end, we are friends. So yeah, I'm very hope for a good game, and I think we are going to start. I don't know. Maybe I will be a little bit more silent. Oh, the judge is now the thing that's going now. The judge is now explain for the player the basic rule. Yes, and now the game is going to start. After a bit of explanation, everybody you can see is blinded, and now the wall will be delivered to the player, and we can see what's happened. So let's have a good game. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Yes, player number 1 is Mafia. Player number 1 is Mafia. Player number 2 is Citizen. Player number 3 is the Dawn. Mordred is a very good player. Player number 4 is Citizen. Player number 5 is Citizen. Okay, we have Mafia and Dawn for now. Player number 6, again Citizen. We have, let's see, player number 7 Citizen. Player number 8. Sheriff. Okay, we have the sheriff at number 8. And citizen for number 9. So the last mafia will be player number 10. Yes, okay. 2, 3, and 10 are the mafia. 8 is the sheriff. And now the mafia are going to wake up and coordinate. So we'll see what the coordination is of. Yeah. Machalai plus 3. Okay. Machalai plus 3, it means whichever number he signed, the last day he signed, plus 3. And he reveals himself as a sheriff. If 3 is murder, 10 is the sheriff, is the Don. If murder will be banished, then number 10 will be the Don. Okay. Let's the game begin now. The sheriff will recognize that he's the sheriff. You will see him raise his token. Yes, number 8. So they have now about 20 to 30 seconds of free time. You can see they doing things they don't usually do at night. This is a free time. Only player 2 took advantage of it. It's okay, and I will be silent in a second, and the game will begin.
Wish everyone a pleasant game and a victory to the strongest team, number 1.
Hiya, so I'm a DeLorean, and firstly, I just want to say hi. Venefica is my best friend, so she's from the Trident Club. So I thought what I need to say, because I thought that I have a really big responsibility, because I'm the first, this is the first speech of this tournament, and I just need to be energized, because after me, the vibe of the speeches will be like. So if I would be energized, so you would be energized after me. So that's what I thought. So only what I'm gonna say, just wish you good luck. So I want to play in the interesting games. I'm just a little bit nervous because it's my second tournament in my life, and the first in English.
10 seconds.
And I'm just like a little bit shy. But okay, so I wish everyone good luck. I hope what you think. So what I thought, I just thought,
And your
like,
time
what to
is
say.
up. Then I continue to your minute.
Good morning, everybody. Nominating player number 1.
Is
I have kind of mixed feelings about One's minute, to be honest. From one perspective, your minute was not good, so it was not very well structured. But on the second thought, like, I genuinely believe that you're like nervous and you wanted to energize the table and you wanted like to convey that message. So I'm kind of like, you can be black, but I'd play with you like for now till we hear you at the split. What? Of course. Why not? Like, everywhere. Of course. Every time. So, what I was actually thinking, first of all, I loved the first song, like, of the Sherlock Holmes so much. I was like, why have I never thought about, like, putting this on? Like, it's so great. And then the second song I loved as well. Like, I was, like, dancing, like, doing something, like, not allowed to do that. And then I thought, like, at some point, like, at the very big end, I thought, I love this song so much. Like, I don't even want to play the game. Like, I just want to
And your time is up. 3, your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Morten. I got a red card. I'm playing with 2. 2 is redder than 1, and I'll explain. They gave me information, they gave me things that I didn't think about. So when 1 was speaking, I will tell you what I was thinking genuinely, because I'm doing this new exercise where I pretend that I'm the next one after them. So when 1 was speaking, I was pretending that I'm 2 and I'm going to need to give my minute. And I was thinking that 1 is very red, and I was like, yeah, excellent speech, putting good energy. I thought it was super red. And then 2 gave criticism that I didn't have, so it gave me information, and I actually agree with that criticism, but I just didn't think about it while 1 was speaking. So that was my train of thought. For me, I didn't like 9's disruption, so I'm not sure what I want you to mention it in a minute. Like, no, because you were like signaling things and they responded like maybe it was a joke, okay? It was a joke, but so I'm playing with 2 and 1. 2 is redder than 1 for me, but I didn't have this criticism, but I personally really like what 2 said, and I wish I would have thought of that. Why? Because there was something there that
And
was
your
a bit
time
nervous.
is up for your minute.
Hi everyone. When one was speaking, I was showing this because I wanted to support the first player in the first slot. I think it is a difficult slot, and I didn't, I just wanted to be friendly. But when one spoke about like energizing the table and so on, I remember the tournament in Guildford, and he gave exactly the same speech. You were like, I'm pumped up, I'm red. You're black, okay? So I can't take you. I'm not playing against you. There was an element of me that believed that maybe you're really red, but you're good at that. So I'm not like 1's great for me. 2 is better, and I'm playing with 3, not against 2 and 1, where 2 is redder than 1. Why 3? Because I also agree that 2 is redder than 1, and like it doesn't give me, I play with 3 a bit more often, it doesn't give me Mafia vibes.
10 seconds.
I think he'd be more confident if he was Mafia, he would just like, why not playing with 2? Because like you are similar.
And your time is up. 5, your minute.
Ooh, I'm not sure about, to be honest, like I don't have a really strong position on my red players. 1 was very nervous even after their speech, or like, they were playing with the hair. So I will judge 1 based on their 30 seconds. 2 started with like the Sherlock Holmes song, which I was like vibing over. I love the Sherlock Holmes series. But that was before the minute, and during Mafia's minute, you said the song was very energizing, but you didn't say any lyrics. And lyrics was very catchy, right? It was like dig din don like I'm a big boy cow, decompress. It was like there were a lot of rhymings in it, and you didn't explain that. But overall, your flow was all right. Like you didn't give any Mafia vibe, but you're still grey for me. But 3 taking 2 and saying I liked your minute, but didn't explain like really well, like why. And even 4 said taking
10
3.
seconds.
For me, I was not sure about 3. Like I didn't understand 3's minute completely. But 4 is saying 3 is the reddest player. So I'm like, I don't know about 4
And
as
your
well.
time is
So-
up. Do not continue. 6, your minute.
5's my reddest player and 2's my darkest. I think the lyrics you were referring to is when it said, I'm a big boy now, I'm ready to leave, and I've sold my cow. Now that is the kind of precision that I wish 2 had brought to the table, rather than just talking about the Sherlock Holmes song, which was before, as 5 says, and then the song that was actually during the minute, just saying it was energetic. And also, you said that 1 was nervous and tried to energise the table, so you're taking her as red. I completely agree that they are nervous and want to energise the table. I have no idea why that's reddening. So that's very strange to me. 3 takes this colour, but for me you're more considering. So I could see a world where you're red and wrong. So 4, I don't mind that you take 3, and I'll take you as more than red because at least you've taken 1 and 2 out of the position, which is good. So I would take
10
5,
seconds.
3, 4 in that order. 1, I'm not saying you're black, but I didn't have any reason to leave you as red, which 2 says they did. Thank you.
Thank you. 7, your minute.
Well, you can check me because I think I agree with 6. 1, the thing is, none of it felt particularly like Knight thought it, even though you said it was. And the only thing that you said that you actually thought at Knight was, I need to energise the table. You're also shaking slightly. You get benefit of the doubt because you're the first player talking in the first game. So I'm not saying you're categorically black, but it's much darker. 2 gives criticisms of 1, but still takes her. Don't like that at all. And also says, I was thinking during the song, I don't even want to play this game. You love Mafia. I don't believe that you don't want to be playing here in this tournament and would rather listen to the music. That's just not a viable thought. For me, 3, the problem is I often struggle to find 3's colour. I believe that was his thought process as 1 and 2 were talking. I'm not going to play against 3, but I don't like the position. I think that 4 is redder, even though he plays with 3. I like 5 and I
10
like 6
seconds.
because of the arguments that were given, and I think that 5 is the reddest out of the lot of them. So I would play 5, 6, 4 in that order. Not
And
to
your
go 3
time
against
is
1 and
up. 8 your minute.
I think that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at most one Mafia, at most of them are red. The thing is about one. One is a contest player. Let's put pressure on one and see what happens. That's how I find color of one. Basically for 3, I'm playing this 3 because of the ridiculous argument about 9. He usually does it on red because like 9 showing something gives you information about 1 and 9. It's not bad, but to be honest, I don't know your speech. You have so good speech, but how you was looking, it was Mafia vibe. That's only because you were sitting like that and looking at everyone like, who I should to kill? Where is this shame?
10 seconds.
So that's basically what 6 gave too good speech for 6, but I'm pretty like I don't know.
And your time is up. 9 your minute.
Hello everyone. So I think ready to form Voltron is a Mafia who plays with reds. So 2 showing that 8 is red like makes 2 even darker. I'm quite confident that 4, 6, 7 there are a lot of reds. I'm very confident that 6 is red. I like the speech that 7 gave, and I think that I thought that 4 is red, and the way he showed that 8 is Mafia, I like that as well, because you didn't understand the communication that it wasn't 9 and 1, it was 9 and 2. Like both of us showed 2, and you were like, oh, who is 2? Like the way you jumped to another thought was unnatural. Like we were just communicating about exactly
You
what you were
mentioned me
saying.
by nickname. I think it's dynamic.
That's first.
I mentioned people by name and it's dynamic. Very logical. Yeah, of course. I think 5 is red as well, more red than others. But I'm not sure on 3. Like the way 3 like changed his position, like very you changed your position about 1 like significantly. I don't like that. More red.
And your
Relax.
time
If you are red,
is
we'll find.
up. 10 your minute.
Hello everyone. To be honest, I'm struggling a little bit with the position because I'll tell you what, I independently suspected player number 2 just for the ending of her speech where she said, I don't even want to like play or whatever. I thought when you're a red player, you should be relieved, you should be like, yeah, fine, let's start this game. But then I slightly suspected player number 4, I'll explain why. Because he said, player number 1, you played in Guildford and you gave the same speech when you were like pumped and energized. But for me, player number 1 sounded quite nervous, so like that was an incorrect comparison in my opinion. But a lot of players called for red, so I'm player number 1. Who do you want to split with? Okay, and I'll take player number 2. Everyone knows where to vote. However, my point is, everyone, a lot of players after that called player number 4 red. So I think, okay, maybe like 4, 5, 6, and 7. I actually think out of everyone, 7 is my reddest player for now because she also picked up on a player number 2. 8, because I think it's unlikely that like 1, 2, and someone between 8 and 9, let's say, you all like 1, 2, 3.
And your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We remove all the gesticulation. From this point, it will be punished with a foul. The players that have been nominated are 1 and 2 in order 1 and 2. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. It's 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 2. You will have 30 seconds each. 30 seconds.
Okay, so everybody told that I was nervous, so I said it in my speech that I'm nervous, so why are you so surprised with it? So, for me, player number 4, what are you saying about, what are you telling about? So I said nothing, I'm a first player who had a speech. So you're sus for me, okay? So for me, the Mafia between 9 and 2, I think the one Mafia between 9 and 2. So, and
your time
let me
is
say, I don't have enough time
to
explain.
Yeah, so I'll start explaining something and then I'll continue next round. So what you guys said doesn't make any sense. I'm not a native speaker. I'm not listening to the words of the music, so I don't have to quote them. There is like, so this argument just goes to the rubbish. Then what I'm thinking, I can't understand why you took 7, because for me 7 was the blackest Mina because of the way how she behaved. She was like, she had her voice trembling and like she almost like here, you know, like when you speak here and not in your normal voice. So
and
that's why I suspect her she behaved
up.
the same thing.
Do not continue. We remove all the hands from the table. Now we proceed to revoting. Revoting in order 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, who's against 1? Stop, it's 5 votes. 5 goes to player number 2, who wants to remove all the players. It's not enough, and the city falls into the night.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, I am thrilled to be joined by the official judge, the Nightfall League participants, the legend, the pirate. How are you doing?
I want to introduce you to Grizzly. Grizzly, as a fellow mate here in Israel, he played at the Wednesday at the games. Yes, I judged it 2 days ago. What do you think about the play? What you saw?
I'll tell you what, I didn't see much of the first round, but I saw numbers 1 minute just now, and it was so defensive.
They killed number 9.
Number 9, yeah, he was
Yeah.
on point. He wanted to lift them both, and number 1 is Mafia. And her 30 seconds were so defensive. That's how I felt at least. What do you think about the last round? You were here more than me.
Yes, but I have a child issue. But I do think that okay, he didn't find the sheriff, uh, and now the sheriff investigate 2 red. Okay, this is good for the mafia, probably. We'll see. For now, we don't have enough time. I think 7 was also good. 7 was also good. She played 4, 5, 6.
Still asleep. Only the first killed player wakes up with the right to leave the best move. Player number 9, you have 20 seconds to name 3 numbers.
1 to 8.
1 to 8 is accepted. Morning in the city, everyone can wake up. 9, you have your Muslim.
1 to 8. I have some information, maybe, or not. Shares, you can try to open up. Everyone looks at me, or doesn't look at me. I just wanted you guys to look at me. That's the only reason. I'm just kidding. Okay, I think that 4 and 6 are the reddest on the table. So if 2 is red in some world, then 7 could be Mafia, but I thought that 7 is red. You think 2 is red? I have one sheriff that opened up to me. I don't trust that sheriff that much, to be honest. Like, I would go... I don't have other information right now. I have to trust... I don't know. I think between 1 to 8 there might be Mafia. If, 2 and 8 are red, then, you can think that 5 and 7 could be Mafia. I think 10 is red.
Up. The game ends for you. Please leave the room. Nobody is showing anything while the player is leaving the room. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay, so a sheriff opened up to me, and I think I'm a red check. So you have to live with that until if other sheriff opens up. What I thought that I liked 5's minute. I didn't really agree with your position because I think it was bizarre that you took 3 as red, but you didn't take 2. But I liked the way how you spoke. I think that was your red manner of speaking. And then I listened to you about the 7 because I suspect 7 very much. I already said I'm nominating 7. I already said what I was thinking about, why I suspected you. So because I just feel like it was very natural how you went against me as well. I think 1 could be red and 4, Vaskin said that, Koster said that 4 is red, it's fine. I actually suspect 3 as well because I think 3 was doing this so aggressively. I think it actually might be a halal. So yeah, so it might be that it's 3, 6, and 7, something like that.
And your time is up. 3, your minute.
Nominate 8, nominate 2.
8 is accepted.
9 left us 1, 2, and 8 as Mafia. And they didn't believe the sheriff that opened up to them. And I think that the sheriff that claimed to check your red is the one they don't believe. It's 9 players. So I'm either covering for the sheriff or I'm the sheriff. No, it's a round of 9. We don't need to reveal at this stage. What? I think 6 was checked red, and I think that's why 9, said that 6 is red. 9 left you as red. Listen, 9 left you as what? 9 left you as red, and he said the Mafia between 1, 2, and 8. Okay, fine. I'm the sheriff. And I checked your red, yeah. Sorry.
10 seconds.
Because I thought you were very
Sheriff don't
suspicious.
trigger, Sheriff don't trigger.
It's your first call.
And that's why I suspect too. And there's someone
And
who
your
opened up
time
to 9,
is
not me.
up for your minute.
I don't like that 3 was showing check 6. Nobody was asking for a check of 6. 5 showed that 6 is red. 7 said 6 is second reddest to them. You're 8. Yeah, you showed. Okay, maybe I didn't see that. But it doesn't matter. Everyone was saying 6 is red. Like the thing is too, if you are a red check of the real sheriff, no, don't worry. I'm just saying, like, logically you should suspect 10 and not 7, because 10 said, I think 10 is red, but 10 repeated the argument of 7, and I thought the argument had validity. I suspect 3 at the moment. I suspect 3. I could be 1. I mean, it's difficult with 2 versions. I don't like 3's version because he is showing 6 red. I don't understand. But I know who the other sheriff is, and I don't like them either.
And your time is up. 5 your minute.
I nominate 3. I nominate 1. 3
Three
is not
is
your
okay.
sheriff. I'm playing a 1. I will explain. But 3 is like 3. If I'm sheriff, imagine me being sheriff showing 6 to everyone, and then I'm the sheriff. I'm checking 6. 6. Everyone took 6 as red. 6 was never mafia. 1 because I didn't like your first minute and didn't like your 30 seconds. I didn't understand your position. I was very nervous. I would still want to hear more from 1 because I will vote for 3. I'm mafia against 3. If 3 is claiming sheriff, I'm in your other team. You can play against me. For me, 2 was red based on your 30 seconds. Even before you said you were red check, I was showing I think you're red, but I also think 7 is red. That's what I'm thinking. If there's a mafia between 1 and 4, 4 is more red for me. 6 for me is very red. Why? Because 6 explained the whole lyrics or when the mafia woke up. It's not possible when you wake up and try to remember the lyrics. Like, I would be very
10 seconds.
surprised if 6 is mafia. So for me, 6 is the reddest. I'm picking 2. 3 is not my sheriff. 3 I'm playing against 3. I will move for 3.
6 your minute.
Cool. So I think I'm everyone's reddest player. So I'll say that 5 is my reddest player, the same as last time. Understand? Actually, maybe 2 is my reddest player because I cannot buy a version of 3 as sheriff at all. If you're the sheriff, in your next minute, I want you to explain what have you learned from checking 6. What have you learned from checking 6? What have you learned? Because 8 says we're all good. 7 says I'm good. 9 says I'm good. So what have you learned? I can buy that 2 is red. I know that doesn't work with what I said in the first minute, but you had a certain indignation about our criticism that you should remember lyrics, and I think that was a really valid argument, and I can believe that you could be red. Nominate 7, nominate 1, nominate 8. 1, your 30 seconds I still wasn't convinced by.
10 seconds.
I don't feel like you've given me any reason to take you as red at all. And then 8, 9 was against 8, so.
And your time
can see
is
that.
up. 7 your minute.
6 I think is red for the same reasons that 5 said, but that made no sense. I suspected 2 on the previous round, and I spoke after you, and you said, as you've just admitted, that you also thought the 2 was black. So why do you now think that I'm black based on the fact that we thought the same way? That doesn't make any sense. No, I don't, and I'm not sure that about 2. Basically, the counter version is either 8 or 2 is sheriff. Most likely 8, because the way that 9 spoken. And to be honest, I thought there was one mafia between 8 and 9. I was asking for checks on 8 or 9 because for me, 9 was like 8 is categorically mafia, and then he doesn't say that 8 is categorically mafia afterwards. So I'm pretty sure that 8's the other version. I don't like 8. I don't like 3 either because the check on 6 is terrible. But I don't want to vote out either sheriff. Like, yeah, no, I understand, but that's not like 8. That loads of people were blackening 8. Like, you'd have been better to check between 8 and 9. 6 is not a good check. Everyone says that 6 is red. I nominate 1 because I think 1 is still super nervous, and I do think that that's blacker. I don't like 2
And your time is up. Players number 2 and 3 we are calculating only with player who is speaking. 8 your minute.
You want to split 5? I don't want to then. Of version because of subscribing. Okay, eliminate 3, eliminate 7, eliminate 5.
5
check of sheriff who is not 3. The problem is 3. I didn't ever say that 6 is black. I said that 6 might be black only because his speech was too good. That's different player number 3. The second one, player number 3 lied again. 9 specifically said, I have one opening. And after the 6 started talking, I didn't open up to 9.
10 seconds.
That's why I don't play version of 3. And specifically, he started with, and also 9 said that.
And your time is up. Then your minute.
Hello everyone. Look, first of all, I'm not playing with player number 7 anymore. I'm sorry. Just because, like, why disclosing the? I also have my ideas on who the sheriff is. But why did open the player number 5 specifically took a foul right even and said, oh, the other sheriff stay hidden, whatever. Why? Disclose this information on the table. It could be 8, could be me, could be 5, 6. I don't know, not 6 because 3 check him. But whatever. Why? What's the point of this? Yeah, nominate 4. But I think if we are splitting 3 players, then it should be somewhere in the middle. My sort of fear, if I'm also not sure if 3 is a sheriff or if 3, whatever was going on, he didn't explain the checks on 6, fine. But my fear is if we vote out 3 now, then the other sheriff is dead, and that's it, GG. So maybe it makes more sense to.
And your
keep
time
3
is
now.
up. 1 your minute.
Let's start. 3, 4, 7, voting. 3, 4, 7, voting 7. Okay. 1, 2, 5, voting 3. 1, 2, 5, voting 3. Another's voting who?
I'm not
Voting-
splitting with 2 sheriffs on the table.
It's first phone.
You're not splitting with the 2 sheriffs. No. I already nominated. Oh, you want you? Okay. So let's do that. So I think for me. So I'm playing with 2. So 2 is the reddest one. So I think 10 is red. So for me, 9 when
10
9
seconds.
leave, 9 told that between 1, 2, and 8 is 3 Mafia there. So what you want to
And your
vote
time
in 3?
is
Like
up.
3.
Do not continue. Everyone has spoken. We remove hands from the table. We proceed to voting. Voting will be in order 7, 8, 3, 1, 5, 4. I repeat the order 7, 8, 3, 1, 5, 4. 7. Who's against 7? Stop. It's 4 votes. 8. Who's against 8? Stop. No votes. 3. Who's against 3? Stop. 1 vote. 5. Who's against 5? Stop. No votes. And 4 votes. Please put on the table. They go to player number 4. There will be a split between 7 and to 5. 7 and 5. 1 vote went to player number 3, and 4 votes go to players 7 and 5.
We didn't vote for player 1. Player 1, I nominated 1.
Also, I nominated 1.
Put the mask on.
Let me watch back.
אני לא היחיד עם טעויות, אתה רואה?
אחי, תקשיב, להנחיה ראשונה אי פעם היית מדהים, מה זה בלי טעויות? מדהים, מה יש לך? אחי, לא התעסקת עם זה בחיים לפני, כל המערכות, כבלים, מחשב, ועדיין הבאת לנו טורניר.
Can you hear?
He hear us, please speak English. English, they hear us. It's interesting because they say they have a check on nominated player number 1 and he wasn't on the list. So now the judge checking the judge. By the way, I didn't introduce you to the judge. The judge name is. Let me just find it.
So I am not really sure about who they voted out, but let's.
No, it was a split vote, but they said the one should had or be on the nomination, and it wasn't. Now she's checking. because they want to split with 1. The split now
I
is
see.
4 and 7, and they all wanted to split with 1 and 7. Okay,
I see. I see.
that's the reason now they're checking. They're checking if 1 was nominated. If 1 was nominated, then perhaps they
I think he
will
was
give.
nominated twice actually by 4 and
Yes, that's
7.
what that's exactly what they said. They said.
Let's see what's going on.
Now they're checking it on the stream to hear if 1 was nominated.
I really hope that.
Yeah, basically, it's also the guaranteeing of the player to hear the judge here accepted. Okay, so if not, nominate again. But now the judge is checking. We'll see. Okay.
Seems like we have an answer. Let's find.
Oh, you can see that we are. You see the on air, the on air button. Then between the two, between me and the board, there is a red say on air. I accept you later.
I can't see it.
Okay, okay.
I can only see a green dot.
No, this is your screen. You don't see the split screen.
I see a split screen, but I don't see on air.
Okay, I will photo it for you. Okay, now they still checking. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a very important because it's very different between 2 words or a black and a red. The split.
It's absolutely a tremendous difference.
Yes, and for to our viewer, if you don't know, a split means we have tie with 2 players. Each one of them will.
So the votes against player number 7 were accepted. Those were the votes of players 1, 2, 8, and 10. 1 vote was accepted against player number 3, is player number 5 who voted. And we proceed with voting between players 5, 1, 4. So who hasn't voted can vote now.
Sorry.
5, 1, 4.
Can I clarify that the players that then previously voted for are the ones who haven't voted?
Players 1, 2, 8, and 10 voted against
you.
player
Sorry.
number
Yeah.
7. Player number 5 voted against player number 3. Who hasn't voted can vote now in order of 5, 1, 4. 5. Who against 5? Stop. No vote. 1. Who against 1? Stop. 4 votes. There will be a split 7 and 1. 7. Here 30 seconds.
Everyone's decided on a version and it's insane. 1 hasn't even given a position and doesn't explain why she's subscribed. 3's check is bad. I don't like 3's check, but I haven't decided which sheriff is definitely real, and I don't understand why we would split 3 players when there's 2 sheriffs on the table. The fact that people are so certain you're a red check of 1 sheriff who spoke badly. Like, assuming, you're the sheriff. Either way, like, if you're the sheriff, then fair enough, I would understand that, but if you're not the sheriff, like, it's madness. I think that 1 still hasn't given a position in each round. I'm not 100%
And your time
sure,
is
like, I don't
up.
know.
Do not continue. 1, 30 seconds.
Okay, why I didn't know my position? Because I had a first speech on the table. After that, so I explained the split, and I never played in the split for 3, so I didn't understand how to split that.
10 seconds.
Okay, so if we have 2 sheriffs on the table, so yeah, you can have a free voting among us. So I'm
And
okay
your
with
time
that. I'm
is
red.
up. Do not continue. We remove hands from the table. We will proceed to voting between players number 7 and 1. 7 and 1. 7. Who against 7? Stop. I accept 5 votes. 4 votes. Put for player number 1. 7. Your last minute.
1 could be red because her frustration seems real, so I'll at least take that. I don't like the 2 and 8 team. 9, who died, played strongly against 8, said 8 was Mafia, said that 1, 2, 8 were black, said that 7 was red on the table, and everyone's saying that 7 is black and is fully decided on their version because of 1 bad check. It is a bad check, and that is to be taken into account, and it absolutely should be thought about in the later round. But the idea of getting rid of a sheriff on 9 when we don't have much information on the table is crazy to me. Like, for me, there's so much blackness in that. I can at least understand 10's position more. I still think that 6 is red, although I didn't like that you added your votes for me last. I thought that the way you voted was strange. but for me, it's still 2-8 black. I'm not
10 seconds.
more so, but see what 3 says. If there's another bad check, then that's not great either. I think a check on 1 is reasonable from 3.
And your time is up. Please leave the room. The game ends for you, and the city falls into the night.
Well, it's
What an eventful morning.
yeah, but it's a very bad situation for the town. We have two strong will against the sheriff and against two as well. So for now, the town is in a very very bad situation.
I thought that if they're not gonna surrender and kill 8, they have to kill 5. He's on everyone. He knows 5.
Hey,
3?
four
Four.
was killed. No, three will
Random kill.
itself.
Random kill. I thought they
Yeah,
had
it's
to kill
good for them.
5.
It's good for them. It's good because
Fi-
it's not. It doesn't close the version.
But 5 is on them. 5 is on them.
Yeah, but yeah, they have two very strong will. Very
He
strong
doesn't
will.
understand who the sheriff is yet. I think. Oh, there you go. He has it.
Eight is the
Now he
sheriff.
has to come out with 8 mafia or 1 red or something. That's his
If-
only check. 8 mafia or 1
No,
red?
he can get out with two mafia, and then eight is the dawn. It's Kane. I would will two mafia.
Sheriff's check are random. They're so random. But
Who-
I'm bound for wanting
did he
mafia
check?
to win now.
Morning in the
4
city,
red.
player number 4
Oh.
was killed.
Let's
You're
wish them luck.
at the last minute.
Who's what is this? 10 good.
8 leaves, 10
Two-
with red.
two-
8
two-
leaves.
Checks, please. 2 good. 4 good. Wow. Okay. Your checks 10 good. And will it be 6 good, 10 good. Okay. Yeah, we're removing 8. I think. Sorry. Like you checking me seriously? Like there was a free vote. I don't. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. I think I'm subscribed. Please moderate your gesturing. It is my final speech. Okay. A lot of you suspected me. Now it's my final speech. I'm subscribed to the version of number 3. Okay, I'm subscribed to the version of number 3. Remember, on round 0, 8 did not speak well. 9 said that 8 could be Mafia 100%. He said only one sheriff opened up. He declined.
seconds.
3 didn't open up to 9. So 8 lied about not opening up to 9 when he said that.
I said I open. 3 didn't open up.
It's your
Yeah,
second
he said
call.
1 sheriff and he didn't believe him. He said 9 did not believe 8. I
And
don't
your
like to check
time
on me.
is up. Please leave the room. The game ends for you. Player number 3, you got your first foul. Player number 8, you have 2 fouls. Player number 3, your minute.
Nominate 8 and nominate 1.
8. is
Okay,
accepted.
8 needs to be mafia with 1. I checked 10 red. Okay, I regret not checking 1 because the only person that asked me to check 1 was 2. And I actually wanted to check 1, but both of you, 4 and 5, asked me to check 10. So I'm checking 10, 10 is red. What can I do? No, they did. They said. I should have just trusted my own intuition and my own poor analysis of the game and just go for 1 and get the color on 2. But I'm convinced not 100%, but that 1 is Mafia. But for now, I know for a fact that 8 is Mafia. And I checked 10, 10 is red, fortunately. So we have to get rid of 8, okay? Why would I kill 4? 4 was my ally from the beginning of the game, saying how red I am. And I told you that I didn't open up to Koster. And the Koster left me as red as well. Not in those words, but he said he suspects 1, 2, and 8, okay? The reason I checked you is because 8 asked me to. So I would have given you as a black check. I would have given 10 as a black check. But 8 is Mafia, probably with 1. Okay, sorry. You're right, over emotional.
And your
You're right.
time is up.
Okay, 8.
5, your minute.
Okay, guys, let's relax a bit.
Yeah, sure.
There are 2 sheriffs, right? If three's sheriff, who are your mafia? 8, 1, and I think 1 between 5 and 6, right? And I know my color is red. I'm red. 6 is never mafia. 6 is never mafia. For me, 6 is red. If it is sheriff, mafia 3, 10, probably 7 or 1. Yeah, for me 3 is mafia. I'm never playing with 3. The way 3 was, if I'm sheriff, I'm never showing 6, 6, 6, 6. And 3 said 8 told to check 6. 3 was showing check 6 before 8's speech. When 6 started speaking, 3 was showing check 6. And six,
10
checking
seconds.
six doesn't make sense for me. Always 8, always my sheriff, my second mafia 10. If you're sheriff, check 1. Because where's the third mafia?
And your time is up. 6 your minute.
I don't know.
Okay, so, gosh. 3 has convinced me more than I was prior to his speech. Thinking that 1 is Mafia certainly aligns with my thoughts throughout this game. The thing is, we're going to have to go for a sheriff today, aren't we? Nominate 3, nominate 8.
3 is accepted.
We're going to have to go through a sheriff today because there's no black checks on the table. 1 was gunning for 4, and therefore for you to draw the conclusion that 1 is Mafia kind of adds up for me. Who's your last Mafia? 5, yeah. Maybe. He was my ready player, but I don't agree with his position right now. 8, who's your
10
Mafia
seconds.
team? Right. I'm a little more subscribed to 3 at the moment. I really am. But I will listen.
And your time is up. 8 your minute.
Status suspected 6. Let's start from the beginning. I opened up, I nominate 3. I opened up to 9. 3 didn't. Also, check of 4. 2 show check 4. I'm checking 4 because I'm disciplined sheriff. I play with the city. This is my red check. Who I opened up also. 3 didn't open up to 6. 6, did you show check of 10?
No, but he said that 4 and 5 did, not 6.
It's your
So,
first fall.
and he didn't follow that. Another one. I wanted to vote out 3, but I voted with my red check. This is another argument. The second one, why 3 didn't open up? Also, 3 is lying. I say that 6 has a good speech and I never showed any checks by the end of the round. Because I'm a sheriff. It can be treated as dynamic, so I was sitting like that.
10 seconds.
So that's another thing. Second one, how he followed up with 1 being Mafia. 1 literally didn't do anything during this game.
And your time
Anything.
is up. 10 your minute.
Hello everyone. So I would like to hear more explanations from plan number 8. Why did you check plan number 4? Because the fact that he opened up to cost is not a secret. Like I saw it, 7 saw it. It was like a well kept secret. Good job. But the thing is, yeah. Oh, okay. You asked to check 4. Fine. But guys, my problem is not even with player number 8, with player number 5, who just guns against everyone. So now he imagined a black team of 3, 7, and 10. What happened during the vote? I said during my previous minute I no longer playing with player number 7, and I also think 3 is kind of suspicious, right? I see that player number 3 is not voting for player number 7, he's voting for player number 1. I vote to player number 7 with player number 8, and he's red check, by the way. So if it's a black team of like 3 and 10 and 7, for example, together, I vote out my own
And
7,
your time
right?
is
And we're just
up. Do
sitting
not
there.
continue. 1 your minute.
Okay, so I'm a Mafia for you, right? Okay, so I should be red for you. So yeah, I'm playing. You're my sheriff. Whom to nominate? 3. Okay, and also who is a Mafia on the table? So you thought that 7 was Mafia or not? 1. What? 7. 3. 1. Oh, okay, it's a 1 among them. Okay, 10. Okay, 6. 3. Okay, so I'm nominating 3, I'm nominating 6, I'm nominating 10, and
6 is
nominating
accepted.
everyone. So because I know that I'm red. So I didn't understand why he checked
10
4, but
seconds.
you say that you asked about this check. So and I'm just trusting. I don't understand 6. I think 6 might be black. So but
And
3
your
said-
time is up. Do not continue. 2 your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I'm voting for 3, and I ask all the red players to vote. First of all, what was happening? So 8 opened up to me, then 3 said at his minute, oh, I checked 2 red. You just hear that? Yes, you heard that. Then I was like asking like no 3 then, and then he showed 6 red. Then he said in his minute, you didn't listen to him then. He said 2 is red, and then he changed it again. He said 6. And then when we were voting against 1 and 7, he was showing 1 like that.
If
So, like,
three is Mafia, then so is 7. So we should go for 8 for balance.
I'm voting for
It's
3 because
your
I'm pretty
second
sure
call.
that the 3 is a mafia. Because why don't 3 suspect me? Why doesn't he suspect me? He never said that
That
I
was a
could be
mistake,
I
not
could be
suspecting
mafia.
you. That was a mistake.
10
Like,
seconds.
why didn't
It's
he?
your
So
second
it
call.
doesn't make any sense because he knows that I'm red and he tries and he knows that I can think and like and try to like persuade me. And stuff.
And your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We remove hands from the table. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a foul. We vote in the order 8, 3,
Let's see.
6. I repeat the
The
order
owner.
8, 3, 6. 8. Who's against 8? Stop 4 votes. Stop the game.
Oh,
Mafia wins.
game over.
The Mafia was 1,
Game
3,
over.
and 10. Don
Nice.
3. Sheriff 8.
I didn't understand that
Oh, it
you
was
were
a
sorry because
easy
I didn't see that.
3
I
on
didn't see
3.
that because
Very nice.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
nice win for the Mafia.
Yeah.
Very nice win.
When I saw Modred as the Don, I thought it could go that direction, but his first minute wasn't so good. So the game was looking a little complicated, but yeah, thank you.
Don't worry about it. We got this. So I'll tell you what, things were wavy for me because at the beginning with the reveal, when he revealed with 6 red, I didn't really understand why he revealed. And
Yeah,
then and
nobody
if he
did.
understood 8 is sheriff, after he eliminated 7, I thought I would go for our beloved community player Free's favorite play: eliminate the red player, give up and kill the sheriff. Because his checks were not really helpful. But player number 5 was on them, on all of them. It said 1 mafia, 3 mafia, 10 mafia.
Yeah, but he was playing 6. He was playing 6. I think it was a notice that you saw 6 voted down. You only need one. You in 7 player, 3 mafia. You only need one red player voting the wrong direction, and the game is over.
I'm bringing
And
you a news flash from the outside. Our beloved friend Morgana told me she was pacing outside the door in circles, stressed because she wanted to know what's going on because she really rooted for Yar to win. According to what she said, she gave him a lot of pep talk on how to play Don, and that was his card. So Morgana, your move worked. The
you
Don
know,
won.
you know that Morgana is going to judge today one of the games.
I am absolutely certain that it's going to be great.
Yeah, I'm
So
going to help her. Ah, and then you're gone.
quick in, quick out. So tell me, what do you think about number 3 giving 1 as mafia? Like, do you think it was a good move? Do you think it was
Yes,
believable?
yeah, I think it's a good move because that's what helped her to convince player number 6 that he can be a sheriff. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
I think that as a Don, you don't want to close your version, but I think number 6 made a big mistake in there because he said we need to go for balance. Now, for our viewers that don't know what balance is, sometimes there are two sheriffs at the table. The one is the Don, one is the sheriff, and of course the town doesn't know which one is who. So if they both have black checks, so what the town usually does in 9 players, for an example, or in 10 players, you eliminate one black check from one sheriff's version, and then you eliminate another black check from another sheriff's version, which makes the game safer and allows you to get more information from the sheriffs and to decide better about who is the sheriffs amongst the two. Now, a lot of time players confuse the term balance with things that are not balanced. For an example, in 7 players, when you eliminated a player that was not checked, it's never a balance. You
yeah,
have to decide on a version. You have to decide either 3 or 8. In example, in this game was the sheriff, because if the player was red and you eliminate another red, the game is over. It's called a
yeah,
critical round.
and the sheriff cannot say in this situation that he thinks the player he did not investigated leave as a black, because if he
Exactly.
says so, the town will probably do the balance that it's not balance.
Exactly. But
Uh,
balance can only happen once, and it can
yes,
happen If it happens twice, it's not really a balance. It's just sort of elimination. Now, another mistake, for an example, is sometimes Sheriff is really not believable in 9 players round, and player eliminate him in 9 players round. If you eliminate, it's okay to lose. If you eliminated the right Sheriff in 9 players, you do not eliminate his blackjack after, because if you didn't believe him so early in the game, you will not have information from him anymore because he cannot check. He's eliminated. He was so non-believable. So you already keep playing the other Sheriff's version. So that's what the balance is. Now, number 6, that's where he made the big mistake. He said if 7 was black, she was black with 8. It's if she was black. He doesn't know that she was black. And then he eliminated for balance purposes and lost. So you got to see like a live example of what is not a balance. So it's important to keep in mind if you're a new player that just started. So that's what balance is. But I think overall, I think Yar held it together really well because I think the town really didn't believe him at the start.
Yes.
They thought the check on 6
No,
was not a good check.
starting his second minute, starting, it was only where the 1 minute. It was very good because at 9 players, nobody understand investigating on 6, and that's why 5 was so much on him. And player 6 said, you need to explain to me again why did you investigated me. So it was a very bad minute, but he recovered very, very well. Yes, he recovered very, very well. I think he gave 6 as investigating is to explain that he signed very, very hard on the table 6, and he trying to fix that. That's what I think.
Was it Tahalai +3?
Yes, yes. The connection was Machalai +3. Yeah, that's why he signed 6 very there, and number 9 was killed.
By the way, to our new players that are watching us, this means whatever he signals, for an example, if he said 7, like if he said this +3, so it means whatever he signals last +3, which means 7 +3 is 10. So they killed 10. That's what I asked him down there. And
Yes.
I think the kills were, they ended up well because of number 6. I thought 5 was a better kill than 4, but maybe it wasn't because they won. So what do I know? They won 3 on 3, so I can't say anything. But I think generally Mordred played well. He held it
No,
together.
I tell you why probably not. He killed 4 and he get a red player wheel against 8.
But no red players agreed to vote with him. 6 voted for him for the wrong purposes. He said he believes 3 a bit more in the round. But then he said we should vote for 8 for balance. Now, number 8 made a huge mistake because number 6 was confused. And as a sheriff, you want to keep the town calm. The first thing you should have
No
done is
balance exists. Yes,
exactly. You should
say
have
no
went to
balance.
6 and tell him, listen, we don't know what 7 was. If we vote me out, town loses because there is no balance in a 7 players round where we don't know who we eliminated one round before. Balance is only if we eliminated a certain
Yeah,
black
the
check.
town need to
And he didn't say it. He just
to
let
choose a
6.
version. The town need to choose a version.
He just let 6
And you
cook
know
with
what?
it.
You know what the mistake was? Player number 3 saying that 1 is black, and 8 is suspect with player number 1. So maybe I don't know, but he didn't investigate. I don't understand why he investigated 4. I think the sheriff just
Because
made
you asked. His red check asked.
Oh,
I'll tell you a few things that I think that could have been a bit better for town this game. First of all, 8 had to have explained that balance doesn't exist and why, and that he had to choose a version. Because I even saw a little bit. I looked. I tried to read some lips after they were muted, and I thought, and I heard 6 say I did balance, which is super wrong. And then 10, she's mafia, so she's not gonna take the thought out of his mind. She loves balance on 8. So
yeah. I also think that people need to understand that a mafia during the one you can say I will vote 3. I suspect 4. I don't know. She can say anything in order to not be suspected. But when a red player vote for another red, boom, add your finger and win the game. It doesn't matter what you said. Okay, you're a mafia. Even if you see the opportunity to win three on three, do it.
Exactly, of course,
If the game is over and nothing happened.
of course. So let's list for the sake of for the sake of being let's list like a few mistakes that could have maybe prevented this loss. One, eight should have really turned to six because six or either one because eight thought one was mafia, right? Probably. Two is his red check. Four is dead. Five is really subscribing to his version anyway. So six is the only player that's left maybe red for him because 10 was also mafia suspected by five. So he really should have turned to six because
No,
for
but I
him
think
six was the deciding vote.
he did it. He wasn't sure between six and
Six and
ten.
10, so it doesn't matter. He could have maybe turned to both, okay? Because they're both red players for him that might decide the game. He should have taken six off the balance. He should have really explained his checks. I didn't see him explaining the checks. Like the
I
check
tell
of
you,
two, for an
I
example.
tell you what, why I like player number one move, and I think it's really deserving some extra
Points.
point because she directly said, three, you think I'm black? Yes. So eight, you think I'm red? And he's saying yes. And it's did confuse it confused them in the town. So she did very good thing because it's kind of scrambled all the town. That I wrote to you on the phone.
I made a small list. First of all, yes, you did. Yes, you did. I made a small list of things that could have helped earlier. Because listen, at the end, losing three on three, it's a snowball. It's not just one action at one
Yeah,
time.
of
It's
course.
things that you do throughout the game. The first thing eight did in the game was when nine was speaking his name, he just took a foul and said, "Hi, you're coordinating on me. You're saying my name," which was a weird foul, definitely for a sheriff. But even if it's a hiding foul, for an example, to look not sheriff-like, it's making enemies on round of zero for no reason. And as sheriff, you need the town on your side, and you don't know who's mafia at this point. So the first enemy he made was number nine. Number nine died and left a wheel against him and his red check. He left 1, 2, 8 as a winning move. And when 8 revealed to 9, he said, I don't believe the sheriff revealed to me. So that was step number one. Step number two was that um, he really revealed to the table without noticing. Because the first thing he did was, I think, to red. And it's in Hebrew we call it we have a name for it. I don't know the name in English, but it's called coming out without coming out. Like when you are really signing that some player is red or black, so you're like coming out with a check on him. So I thought it was quite obvious that he's sheriff. And then I think from there it kind of snowballed. Uh, but by the way, oh wait, I'm getting a news flash. Okay, Morgana came down. She's okay. She said she almost fainted out of pressure, but she's absolutely fine now. And
Who?
wishing Morgana was really stressed because she wanted Mordred to win. Because in the morning she gave him a manual on how to play Don, and then that's the card that he got. So she was really stressed that maybe she manifested the loss for him. But don't worry, he got a 3-on-3 and he got it like a champ.
Yeah, Morgana. Did you saw Morgana playing online? No, not online. On
Offline, not yet, not yet. It's gonna be the first
Yeah, I
time
saw.
ever.
I comment on several games that Morgana played, and I'm really
How is
like,
she offline?
huh?
How is she offline? Tell me a bit.
I think she's a great player. I'm really I think she's a great player. But we won't see Morgana today, so we don't have to. We'll see Morgana as a judge today, in game number five. Yes, in game number five we'll see Morgana as a judge today, and I will watch the game and trying to help her with the score. So I will have to take notes. I will
Online,
not comment on this game. Yeah.
so a funny story. Online, Morgana, he's my sworn sword enemy when it comes to versions. I'm always done when she's sheriff or black when she's red. We're never on the same team. Very rare. So even when we are, we suspect each other. So I like Morgana off the Mafia. In the Mafia, we're clashing tons, but absolutely great player. I'm uh, I'm happy to be with her specifically on the clashing thing. So let's see the games coming that we have coming up and when.
Yeah,
So
it probably will take some time. As I say, they were in a temporary room, and now they are going to a bigger room with a bigger table. So
and we're gonna fill up some time.
it will take them sometimes to set everything up, and then we probably will see the room again, the camera, they connect us again, and the game.
That was game one, right, of the
Yes,
tournament.
that was game one.
So we have
Uh,
game two coming up, and it
it's
should
a Mafia
come in a few
win.
minutes.
Yes.
Perfectly fine. So let's see what games. So we have me and you for game one and two. Then Ayari and Feria are gonna commentate for games three and four that are gonna come up for from two to four. Then we have 16 commentating, and I will join them between four and eight, and four and six. Sorry, and then on games seven and eight, we have seven games up today,
Yes.
eight games up today. Sorry,
Eight game.
and
Seven tomorrow.
the Pirates gonna close the day that he opened. I really hope I can join you. I really hope I'll be free.
Well,
I'll join you for these games as well.
I hope you saw because I started this day alone and I just talk a lot. It
As
was
you
funny.
should, as you should. People
It
want to
was
hear you.
funny. I kind of talked about the experience I had judging the games and doing all the technical works doing that. It was very challenging. It's not you know I comment was commenting a lot during the this year on the English Mafia, and you don't know you don't understand the complex that you have to stream unless you need to do it. You have three different programs that need to be collaborate, and it's a lot of work to do. Uh, so now I know.
But let me ask you this. Out of all the pressure that you have with the technical work, and I know that you came beforehand to prepare the tournament and you had many things to do, how was judging for you as an experience if you take all the negativity out of it? If you take all the
No,
technical issues and stuff, how did you feel?
I was feeling good. I do think that I can manage. I know how to hold the table. I did.
You did an
Uh,
amazing job. I was there, so I can testify. You did an amazing job controlling the table. The tables were calm, and you accepted the laughs. Sometimes some judges,
yeah,
any laughs,
you need to know when what to allow and what to and not allow because it's a fine tuning.
and that's
Uh,
why I said you did amazing. Because listen, because
Thank you.
that's the thing. Some judges, it's not about judging. Some jobs in general, they define something that is very generic, yes and no. So they're easy to do because you know that when this happens, you do. When this happens, you don't do it. So it's very simple and very nice to do. But when you're a judge, everything is so subjective. So it's so difficult to know what and when to do. And when I was with you, I felt like everything was done right.
Yes.
Like that no one is doing too much, no one is doing too little, that you can laugh a little bit, but you can still play serious, and
Seven
that
seven goes back to sleep.
I was seven. I was seven. I was seven.
I
And
remember almost every mistake I did. I don't remember that ever come out my mouth.
listen, if I heard it, the first, oh, we are joined by our beloved Mr. Dantes. Isn't it not Jake?
But we
We
do
cannot
not
hear
hear
you.
you.
We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you, Jake.
Yes, you have a. Yes, yes, but we're still on.
Now we can hear you. Yes, yes. All right.
Yes,
All right. So
okay.
next game is coming up in about 5 minutes. They changed rooms. We just got the news flash from an unknown ghost called Dantes, which we thought is not a ghost. We all thought that you see him, but apparently it was just us.
So if you open YouTube, what I did in another tab, I open it in another screen so I can see the stream. Okay, so then you can see what the
Now I
viewer
can
are
see
seeing.
it. Now,
You see, I give
now.
you tips. I'm now the master.
You are, you are. You definitely are. The
No,
master judge and the master caster.
yes, it's hard that I have the engineering skill. I'm a technician.
Yeah.
Uh,
What I'm saying is,
so
you know what's the funniest thing? Everyone heard the seven goes back to sleep. I didn't. And if I did,
I
if I did, the first thing I would do is say I'm sheriff. Everyone believes me. If
oh,
I heard it, the first thing I
but
wake up first
but
night, good
but
morning
then but
town,
then but then probably the game will be disbanded.
disqualified, which is good for me.
Oh yeah,
Because listen, let me tell you
disqualified.
something secret that you don't know. That's a secret that you don't know from that game. So the coordination on the first night was on number 10. Mr. Twisted Logic coordinated number 10. Then what I did is I found Mazal so sheriff. I kicked Jorge once. So he will shoot her. And I told Twisted like many times. And at some point I was sure that Twisted is doing. So I thought we are shooting one perfect. And then I saw that we missed. And I was like, which one of them missed?
Two.
Apparently Jorge just missed. She shot 4.
Yeah, Jorge shot
Why?
4, you shot 9, and
No, I
Mrs.
shot
Logic
one. I shot one.
shot 10.
Listen, I shot one 100%. I shot one. I saw it on the video. I shot one because he
No,
was the
okay.
sheriff.
One,
4 and 10.
9 and 10, I think was shot. Every one of you shot different player. Okay, that's I'm sure. I maybe I not remember the other, but every one of you shot a different. So unfortunately for you, this is a minus for you.
Yeah, I did
You
that.
know, because the don't coordinate and to the viewer, if you are not on the first time you see, you have extra points on the game and you have penalties for things you do in the game because when the mafia doesn't shoot coordinate with the coordination of the dawn, they got minus.
Okay, I
uh,
see that the next game is being prepared.
yes. The next game,
Okay,
I
there
can
you
tell you
go.
the player names. Just a minute.
Figure table.
The player
Some
name
different players.
on this game are Oswin, Dicey, Lightman,
Lightman. Oh,
Rico,
Anton.
Patrick, AJ, Anonymous, Amarty.
EG on number 6.
Yes, Amarty,
Anonymous on
Cat, and
number
Phoenix.
7. Amaretti on number 8. Cat on number 9. And Phoenix spelled differently on number 10. Yeah, I see the judge is giving some guidance. I know most of those players. I know 90% of those players. I play with them online. Lovely people, lovely players. Wish everyone the best of luck.
Yes, let's see. The Wolves. Player number 1. Player number 1 is a citizen. Okay, we have the sheriff on number 2. And again, citizen on number 3. And the Dawn. Number 4 is the Dawn. Yeah. And number 5 is Mafia. Number 6, Citizen. He was he had a good game last game as a citizen. Number 7 is the citizen. And our last Mafia, number 8. So 4, 5, 8 are the Mafia. Yes, 458. The Mafia. Let's see the
Let's go.
coordination. What do you think about this player?
I'll tell you what, the funniest thing is the mafias in this game are the only players that I don't really know. So so number 4, the Don. Oh wait, no, Kiri. Of course I know Kiri on number 4. I thought it was someone else. So our mafias is Kiri, then Patrick, which I played 2 times with, which is a very nice person, deep voice, nice
And
player.
let's
And
just
then
see.
Anonymous, no, Amaretti is the player that I didn't play with. I did not play with her yet. I didn't have the
Hey,
luck.
static. 7 is dead. Killed first. Static kill.
Okay, we're killing 7.
And what I think 1 plus 1. 7. And 1 plus 1. What I think 1 plus 1. Okay.
No, I never used that coordination. Never before. I only do a halais or what I speak.
Sometimes the player are in low. When the don is in the lower number, he prefer to do a static kill. Sometimes they give the first kill to another mafia later on the table.
Mafias goes to sleep. Sorry, please
Yes.
continue, Mr. Pirate. I was just noting.
Okay. Now just the sheriff will sign that is not your favorite player number 3.
Anton. No, it's player number 2 or 3? The
No,
sheriff.
here.
2.
Player number
No,
2.
2,
Player
2.
number 2. Sorry, yes. Player number 2 is the sheriff. Okay. We know our roles. They now have the free time.
Player
It's
number
same
9
like
is
the last game. Only one player is take advantage of the free time and do something. They're all pretty cool. You know, in Israel, we are all everybody with his own
Did you see?
dance.
Did you see my dance on? Yeah,
No,
I
I
use
was,
this time to always dance. I
yeah, I
dance.
do. I play with
Free
the
time,
time.
I dance.
Sometimes I miss.
Wish
I
everyone a pleasant game.
Mama
okay.
Get
always
through to
said, "You
this
have free
round of
time,
speed.
dance."
1.
Okay, the game
Now
is
you're
beginning.
in.
Good luck to everyone.
Hello
Stay with
everyone,
us.
I
Stay
wish
tuned.
everyone a pleasant game. So look, at night I was thinking, one of the players here asked me today, like, am I always nervous when I play or whenever? And I think today I will be nervous because it's a tournament, we're playing on cameras, and I was like, okay, but why am I so nervous? And I think obviously, like, I don't know about the rest of you, but for me, I'm nervous on a black card because obviously I'm afraid that everyone's going to sass me, and I'm scared for red, or when I'm red, so I'm scared of making the wrong choice. And at night, I was like sort of trying to calm myself down, and I started thinking of a quote from Dune: "I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer." And I've just kind of repeated it a little bit to myself. And then I started thinking about the movie Dune, and I started thinking about Oscar Isaac, and I remembered that literally 2 days ago I watched the new movie Frankenstein. Netflix executives that I'm sure are watching the broadcast, hello. And at the end of this movie, they have a quote from Lord Byron, and yet the hearts can break, and yet brokenly live on, something like this. And I thought that's actually a very good
10
quote for
seconds.
Mafia, because like we are reds, we have hearts, you know, so like we are going to win. And then I started thinking about other inspiring quotes, and about the quote that was said by Muhammad
And your
Ali,
time
but-
is up. 2, your minute.
Hi everyone. What do I think of one? You know, to be honest, there was a lot of detail in one speech that I started thinking, could this be pre-prepared? And I think there are probably elements like you don't need to answer me one, but I think there are elements that probably have been a little bit, because it's just so saturated. There's so much, and it's so good that like all of that during the night. I mean, if that's true, that's really impressive. But you know what? I want to reward good speeches. I think the speech is good. The flow was good. It was connected to Mafia. So I'm playing with one for now. I'm not giving her like 100% to win the game, but she's ready for this round at least, and we'll see later. What was I thinking at night? Like the first stone, this was before the coordination. I was trying to figure out which language, and I couldn't. But it sounded kind of Baltic. But then I heard one word, perikele, I think, and I deduced that must
10
be
seconds.
Swedish. So sorry, Finnish, because that's like a Finnish word for perseverance in face of real difficulty.
And
I
your
thought we
time
could use
is
that.
up. 3, your minute.
Good morning, City. So player number 2 basically said the exact same thing I was thinking, because the speech was very good, but like, you know, reciting the Byron's poem from the Frankenstein movie I was like, wow, okay, this is cool. But again, speech is good, so I want to play with position to 1, where 2 is rather, purely because our thoughts about potentiality of preparation like coincide. Because I was literally thinking, I nominate player number 1 on the vote, so I was literally thinking about like the 2 things: the conversation between 2 and 10, and like my conversation with 10 about the 3-way split. And like there was like I was thinking about how to implement or avoid the conflict in the game. And then when I understood, oh my god, it's actually heavy metal ABBA like cover, I was like, wow, my thoughts went silent and I start laughing in my head. So that's why I was surprised how you maintain your cool, like, and thinking about Byron quote when there is the heavy metal cover of the ABBA is going on. So that's why that's
and your
what
time
yeah.
is up. 4, your minute.
I will play in this order 1, 2, 3. But all of you, for me, are more red than not. I completely understand why 2 and 3 might be dubious and think it's such a good speech. Is it pre-planned? For me, the thing that and I thought the same, but for me, the thing that struck me is when you started by saying, "I'm really nervous," and therefore that's why I was thinking of this. Because we were in the last game and 1 started their speech in the last game saying, "I'm really nervous," I'm thinking, is it like if it's a pre-planned thought, it would have had to take part between the last game and this game, basically, is what I'm thinking. Because I feel like so your pre-planned thought is to say, I'm really nervous as part. For me, it linked all together and it was genuine and I could see the flow of the thoughts, is what I'm saying. But I can see why you're dubious. So 2, I'll take you. 3, you basically said the same as 2, but basically just because 2 said it first. So like 2 a bit more red.
And your time is up. 5, your minute.
I think in a diminishing order of redness, I like 1, then 3, then 2 and 4 are my most sceptical. So I'm affiliating myself with 1 for the time being, because I liked her minute a lot. I thought it was genuine. So yeah, I'm fully on board with that. What made me cynical about player number 2 is that he managed to say at the same time, both to express doubt about player number 1 and then to say he was taking her position. And this felt to me a little bit like it might be a Mafia tactic to try and have your cake and eat it at the same time. Player number 3 then mimicked it and it was all getting cozier and cozier and cozier, and then as if that wasn't implausible enough, player number 4 is also saying they're all red. And mathematics should be telling you that this is getting quite improbable now. So.
And your time is up. 6, your minute.
I nominate 1. 4 for you. Support. 3 is more red than 2. 1, 2, 3 you said, sorry. Okay. For me, 2 is my reddest player. 2, I would be very surprised if 2 is Mafia. If you think 2 is Mafia, check me. Because I had the same thoughts. For me, my ideal minute, if I'm number 2, is what 2 spoke. 2 explained it really well. 1 had a lot of content. There will be some parts where 1 prepared, but I think when you're during Mafia's minute, you try to go through the minutes and it was very well pitched. So, and 2 said you should reward good minutes, so that's why 2 took 1. So for me, 2 red, 1. Then 3 said like, I agree with what 2 said, I had the same thing and gave their own night thoughts, which I like. 4, I think the energy changed from last game where you were a citizen. So I'm very, if based on 1 to 5, I would have 4 is my least red player, so I would have checked 4 between 1 to 5. 5 I am grey because 5 is not skeptic about 2. But
and your time is up. 7, your minute.
Who is 5 to you? I didn't hear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's hard to play like this, you know. It's kind of like everybody before me, almost everybody, they were just saying like, oh, everybody is right before me. So it's kind of like, how I'm supposed to find luck here, right? I'm most definitely sure, like from 1 to 6, you're not all red. I'm very sure about this. Because I also find like 9 and 10 like more red from their reaction to the speeches. I think 1 and 2 are most red. Then 3 and 4 I have questions to you because you kind of like you're sitting in this train, you know, just saying everybody's red. Between 5 and 6, I don't want to choose between 5 and 6. I didn't like both of their speeches. Like I don't like that 5 is attacking 2. I don't like that 6. You're not saying anything about 5, but 5 Actually, attacking 2. 2 is the most black player for him, and he's the most red player for you. But 5 is great for you, great for number 6.
Ten
It's kind of like
seconds.
I didn't like speech of player number 5. Didn't like speech of player number 6. Yeah, we'll look at 3 and 4, but 1
And
to
your
1 playing
time
right now.
is
1 to 1.
up. Do not continue. 8 minutes.
For me, the reddest player was actually 3. I like, I will explain why. Because 3 had the same thought about the song, and like I like plays number 1 minute in general. I think it's redder to me. But one thing is like there was not so much reflection about the song. I think 3 is like when he started talking about the song and actually like the album, I think it's kind of the thoughts I had as well. So to me, it was probably the reddest one. The second reddest is 1. Overall, I think it's a very good speech. The only my issue was that there was not so much connection to maybe the songs, and as Ree said, there was quite a lot to reflect about. But fine, you maybe have had your own thoughts, so it's fine for me. I'm not so sure about 4, 5, 6 because the way how they position, like to me, 2 wasn't the reddest among 1, 2, 3, just because I
10
thought
seconds.
it was a bit too critical of. Well, I don't know. It's like it probably would be nice to play, but to me it sounded a little bit like you know, like you. They were saying that you're red. Okay, check 8, check 8.
And your time is up. 9, your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I don't understand why 6 is so sure about 2's red color. I don't think that was clear. He said, oh, I think flash, then check. Because 4 is black? Not sure. So, okay, my thoughts, 1 could have prepared this minute quite easily before. Check 6. Okay, so I don't like the request on check on 7. I don't think there should be check on 7. Right now it's not our bigger priority. We have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 people who all said they're all red in between each other, more or less. So I think there should be definitely at least 1 Mafia in between them. And I do agree, it is a bit hard. For now, I'm definitely playing with 7, and even though 7 didn't like 5, I think I find him a bit more red in terms of his logic and how he spoke about 1 to 3. You said 5, 6, there is 1. Maybe, but I'm more inclined towards 6 then, because I do not understand why 6 is finding 2 red. I
10
think he's trying
seconds.
to bite him, so for me 6 is a bit more black towards that. So I wanna eliminate 2. I wanna listen to 1 and 2 again.
2 is
No, you don't
accepted.
go not to?
And your time is up. 10, your minute.
Yeah, I'm nominating player number 4 with splitting 1 and 4.
4 is accepted.
From 2 to 6, we vote for 1. So what I'm thinking, I think that 1 and 5 are my most red players. I liked how, like, all the accents from 5, actually, I liked all of them, because you said that 1 and 3 are, like, redder, and 2 and 4, like, something going on there. I like that. I don't see how 4 could decide that 2 is redder than 3 in this minutes. But what I also thought, and why I'm not playing with you, because like you attacked 5, I think that 6 might be red as well, because and that if 6 is red, it might be that actually 2 is red and 4 then is black. Because I liked the flow of 6 minutes. I think it was a bit more nervous, but what you actually thought about like 4 being very different from the previous game, I thought the same as well. So at that point, I thought that 6 might actually be redder. So I'd play 1, 5, and 6. Not sure about 7, 8, and 9.
your
I think
time
it's one
is
from one
up.
Mafia.
Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Please remove your hands from the table. From
2
this,
to 6 or to 1?
it's your first foul. From this moment, the gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting will be in the following order: 1, 2, 4. I repeat: 1, 2, 4. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. 5 votes. Against player number 4, 5 votes. You will have 30 seconds each. 1, your 30 seconds. Look, I decided to split with player number 4 because we need to understand his color. I think potentially both 4 and 6 could be red, and there are a lot of mafias in the higher numbers. I personally think player number 2 is red. Why I think player number 2 is red? Originally, I was ready to start sassing him because he confused like Finnish and Swedish, and I was like, he's nervous, he's collapsing, get him. But now I think that he wouldn't. He genuinely listened to the song, and he picked up on this one word, and he wouldn't improvise it like that as a matter. So people who sass 2 is very suspicious. So
The song
7,
he
8,
spoke
9,
about was
10.
before
And your time
coordination.
is up. 9, it's your first fall. 4, your 30 seconds.
Okay, so 2 is more red because he picked a word out of the song. I don't know if that was before or during. Also because 2 spoke before 3, and also because at the very start of the game I was trying to look at 1 because I wanted to get everyone the body language. 2 was looking around and noticed me looking back. So I think 2 is red, showing all signs of redness. In which case 6 I think would be
10 seconds.
the better check, because if 6 is red then 2 is even more red. around the rest of the table. I liked 10. I understand why you were against me. I understand
And
your
your
read of my
time
energy. And I
is
agree with
up. Please do not continue. We will proceed to revoting between players number 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 who's against 1. Stop. It's 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 4. We vote for removing all the players. There are no votes, and the city falls into the night.
Yes.
Okay, so good night.
The
Some
Dawn
keynotes,
Redness the Sheriff.
some keynotes from round 0. 2 very red, spoke well. A lot of people are we call it sign on him. Number 4, suspicious. Number
Suspicious,
6,
and he said too is red. He's in trouble.
exactly. And number 6, again, razor sharps, sees the mafias,
Yeah,
plays with the reds, red is the sheriff,
yeah.
suspects the
Number
Don,
6, very, very red.
very red. And number
1,
7 speaks
2,
very well, even though we
3,
suspect 6,
4,
very good
5,
reasonings, very good
6,
speeches.
7.
And 7 dies as they
Yeah,
coordinated. No
7
miss,
was killed.
they hit. And I
Okay,
think
let's see
it's
the
very,
investigation. This is very, very, very important.
let's see if he finds
6. No,
it's a good check.
good.
It's a good check. No, it's a good check. He was speaking very well. He was
Yeah,
on the mafias.
yeah.
He was speaking very
But
seriously. It's a good check.
it's good for the town also.
It's a
Let's see the
legit check.
sheriff.
It's a legit check. Let's see. He has one hand ready. 9. I thought she
9.
spoke good. I thought she spoke
Oh.
well.
No, she was suspicious with him. She took the wrong way
No, but
version.
she spoke
She spoke
well.
against 6. She spoke against 6. No, it's a good check for him. It's a good check for him.
Sometimes even if people suspect you when they speak well, you can understand that they're.
Up with the right to leave the best
Let's
move.
see what they say.
Player number 7. You have
Let's listen to
20
the winning
seconds
move.
to name 3 numbers.
5, 6, and 10.
5, 6, 10 accepted.
I knew he was
Morning in
gonna
the
say
city.
6.
7. You have your last minute.
Well, okay. Wasn't expecting this actually. Like, not like I was the reddest player on the table and such. But yeah, 10 was actually like 10 was actively saying 6 is very much red. She was asking check of me. Sorry, 5. Why 5? Like no, it's like 10. Well, from my impression, like after first speeches, I was suspecting both 5 and 6. I didn't like both of these speeches because 5 attacked 2 very much. And 6, well, 6 like said that 5 for him is great, and 10 said that 6 is very much red. 10 said that 5 is very red for her as well. She actually said that 5 is the reddest player for her. Maybe like 5 is the least. I'm the least sure about 5 in this team. Like 6 and 10 are my. I'm not sure about 4. Like 6 and saying 4 is very black, but I'm suspecting 6. So for me, 4 is like is more red. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Like team 2 and 4 maybe are forming. But like 10 and 6 are more suspicious for me right now from that perspective. Like 10 asks check of me, 6 asks check of me. On the other side, if they're mafia, they probably wouldn't be. They would know I'm gonna be killed.
And your
so
time is up.
Yeah.
Please leave
Thank
the
you.
table. The game is ended for you. Players number 2, 6, and 9 have 1 foul. The day starts. Player number 2. Your minute.
I didn't like that 9 nominated me because I was at the time speaking to 1 that his split should be with 4, but I think 9 is red because now I think 9 is red because she said not to check 7. She specifically said that, so I think 9 is very red for me. 9 suspects 10. For me, the still suspicion is between. Yeah, I think that takes suspicion of 4 a little bit because 10 thinks 6 is red. And 6 saying 4 is mafia. So I think I'm gonna have to go. And like I don't understand 1 and 5 why are the reddest. Like just because like out of all that have spoken, 1 I nominate number 10.
10 is a
and we'll take it from here. I don't understand. Like it's a strange position 1, 5, and 6, where you're basically playing against 7. 7 is red, who said that he suspected between 5 and 6, right? So you're like. Maybe you're red, but you didn't hit the colors. You understand the reasoning. Like 7 suspected 5 and 6. You're saying 6 is red, 100%. Well, I mean, what else do I have? This is a game based on arguments. Positionally, this is how it turns out. Okay, I don't know.
And your time is up. 3. Your minute.
Yeah, I nominate player number 6. So
Six is
I'm
accepted.
playing currently with 2-9. 9 because like I was wrong about asking the check. Why I asked check on 7? Because he said that no, I don't know about 3-4 and I don't want to choose between 5 and 6. So basically, why I want to vote 6 right now? Because 5 harshly, as player number 2 said, attacked 2 and 4, and then 6 is saying, oh yeah, I suspect 4, but with 5, oh I don't know, like I think 5 is great. So this reaction was natural, and 7 noticed it. But then I forgot that I kind of switched to the reaction about what is happening between 3-4 and 5-6. So for me, indeed, most suspicious is 5-6-10, because I don't understand why 5 created the conflict between 2 and 4. Like, I mean, not between, like, I started looking for a black players there. I don't know about, 10 started
seconds.
your position with, I play only with 1-5, and I was thinking that, like, it doesn't sound as a red position because there were much more happened on the table. So, but again,
And
5
your
and 6
time
are more
is
suspicious
up.
than 10.
Do not continue for your minute.
So yeah, I agree with like the source of 10. Nominate 10, nominate 6, because as has been said, 7 was saying that there's a mafia between 6 and 5. You took 1-5, and now you're like really taking 6. So you're disagreeing with the will of 7. For me, I'm not sure, however, that like 10 and 6 are both mafia, because their minutes were so similar that in what they said about me, which obviously the thing I'm paying attention to, is that they both sussed me because of my energy, and I'm thinking, oh, is one mafia going to basically parrot another mafia? I'm not so sure. So I'm not I think there's a mafia between you. I don't think there's 2. That said, 2, I think you're red. I think maybe you're being pocketed by 6, which is why maybe I'm leaning more towards
10
6
seconds.
as the mafia. 3, I like you because you picked up on what I was thinking about 10's position. But maybe if there's only one mafia, then
And
it's
your
6.
time
then it's
is up.
5, 8, 9.
Do not continue. 5, your minute.
I feel I'm slightly misunderstood by player number 3, but that's not an accusation, because I thought your comments about the metal version of Ava, which frankly borders on parody, I don't think if you were Mafia you'd have been thinking about that. So actually, I'm pretty bought into you as a red. I haven't changed my mind about player number 1, I'm bought into her as a red as well. 2 and 4 gave very capable minutes. But when I say that player 3 misunderstood my position was that player number 2 was playing it both ways in analysing player number 1's speech. So he was simultaneously saying it's a good speech and I'm going to play with her, and at the same time casting doubt that it was a bit too good to be true. And that to me smacked of Mafia tactics.
10 seconds.
Haven't changed my mind about that. Player number 4 gave a good minute, but I know everyone else's scepticism. So I'm also therefore.
And your time is up. 6, your minute.
I nominate 4. I nominate 3. 3,
4 is
4
accepted.
black for me. I'm not sure if I wouldn't even check. I will explain why. First, I said 5 is great because 5, like they're new players, right? 5 is a relatively new player. 5 is not playing positionally, so I can't play like I'm playing with like experienced players the same way with 5. I have to make some exceptions for 5. And our 5 minute flow was very good. 10 explained it really well. So for me, 10 is very red, 1 very red, 2 attacking 10 don't understand. With 4 said in their 30 seconds, oh, 6 is Mafia, 10 I can see where 10 is coming from. I agree, I was nervous. So I think 10 is more red, 6 is more Mafia. I said the same thing. What does 4 do when they start speaking? I nominate 10. If you think 10 is more redder than 6, nominate 6. And we both had the same logic, so why do you think it's different? And also, 3 said check 7, same logic, didn't say check 6, and then said I forgot, 7 said there's a Mafia.
And your
between 5
time
and 6.
is
How?
up. 8, your minute.
Okay, interesting. So we kind of have 2 teams now. I guess 2, 3, 4, 9 roughly, and 5, 6, 10. For to me, as I said initially, and I still feel like 3 is red for me. In that team. 2, I think spoke a bit better because I liked. I don't know. I actually 5 said. I'm not. Yeah. So because I like his 0 minute. For me, it was a very good minute. 2 speech now was better than at round 0. So, but I think maybe it's better to play balance this way and like because. I didn't like so I didn't like 6 speech in round 0. I mean okay, nominating 4, nominating 6, nominating 10.
Support.
I didn't
10
like
seconds.
6's minute is round 0. Yeah, check me. Because 6 played with 2 quite strongly. Now you actually, what is 2 to you now?
And your time is up. Do not continue. 9, your minute.
Okay, I think the speech of 8 was very bad, but I am very confused. So 10, the reason why I'm inclined to vote to you or to 6 is because 10 said in her previous speech that why 4 thought about 2 being more black, but then she took 6, who said 2 is more red, but then she took 6 more. She's already nominated 6 as well. I know, but if they're nominating each other, that doesn't mean they will put a vote in there. That doesn't mean they're not in the same team. This is my logic. This is so easy to say, oh, they nominated it. This is an easy move for my fan. I feel like just trying to understand what's the situation between 4, 6, and 8, because 6 keeps saying that 4 and 8 are black for him. Could be there's 2 in between of them. But 10, maybe they explain position better. But I think between 6 and 10, someone will go, and then we'll
10
play
seconds.
balance. Who will they leave? We'll take them out in the next night. Because right now we don't have any black checks. But I don't like the speech neither 10 or 6 or 8. Some of these people will go.
And your time is up. 10, your minute.
And this minute, it seems to me that I know who missed the masterclass from Pani Jenny, who's actually explaining the difference between balance and counterbalance. So there is no balance because there is no black check. So stop saying that word, please. It doesn't make any sense. I'm nominating player number 8.
8 is
I think 8 gave very bad minutes, so I'm not quite sure. Like, it could be that I'm wrong and like 6 is black and he's kind of trying to pocket me, but I honestly don't think so because for example, you all said that 2 is red, but all he said that his minute was actually only talking about me, as if he like just had like the attention span of 2 minutes and he heard just my minute and like player number 1. And didn't actually give any context about everybody, and everybody else then just went attacking at me. So I don't understand that. I still think that 1, 5, and 6 are redder. So I think like 4 and 8.
And
are
your
never
time is
two
up. Please
red
do not
players.
continue. 1, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 3, I nominate 8.
3 is accepted.
I need to rearrange everything because when I was talking on the split and I was reading in player number 2, remember player number 9 took a foul and I actually thought she's rather for it because I don't think she's Mafia and she goes against player number 2 with such like intensity, and then player number 3 plays with both 2 and 9 together. I don't understand how you can play with them together at this point, right? I independently sus player number 8 as well because I didn't think she spoke well in the 0 round. She spent a lot of time just describing plays like 1, 2, 3 or like something like this. So I think somewhere there is a safe elimination. But now I'm actually kind of backtracking.
Player number 6, just
the redness of player number 9 because she suggests to vote between 6 and 10. And 6, for example, susses the same people I sus. So I don't think he's a logical elimination for this
10
round.
seconds.
I genuinely think somewhere between 3 and 8 would be a good vote for now. 4 might be like kind of suspicious as well.
And your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We remove hands from the table. We proceed to voting. Voting will be in the following order: 10, 6, 4, 8, 3. I repeat the order: 10, 6, 4, 8, 3. 10. Who's against 10? Stop. 2 votes. 6. Who's against 6? Stop. 1 vote. 4. Who's against 4? Stop. No votes. 8. Who's against 8? Stop. 6 votes. Player number 8, was voted out. Your last minute.
I'm curious why actually I'm gone. I don't like. Okay, who is my team? Who is my team then? I think 6 is black. I didn't like 3. 3 is mean. Did you hear 3? Okay, based on how he was spoken, he's not black. I think 6 is black. I'm quite expecting 10 now, I'm not sure. But although 10 is actually mean that I thought was round 0 and 1, it was better. So to me, between 6 and 10, 6 is the blackest. 10 may be black, but maybe she's red playing with the wrong player. I'm also suspecting 1 now, actually, because I didn't like her minute. Why she said voting between 3 and 8. Do you think that actually 3 is black to you? I don't think 3 is black. So so I'm not sure about 4 or 5. I think 4 was speaking bad in round 1, then round 0.
10 seconds.
But I don't know what actually 6 and 10 were saying that 4 was speaking differently in previous game. I didn't hear the previous game.
And your
so
time is up. Please leave the table. The game has ended for you. And this.
Number 8 is furious that she is gone, but the town is absolutely happy about it.
No, they're on point. They're on point.
They are on point.
And
They
player number
see
4
through.
is said 2 is red for the second time. He's going to have a very, very. Oh, it's a miss. It's a miss.
I
Whoa, it's a
think
very good for the
they
town.
missed.
It's very good for the town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a miss. I think
The
this
sad
is
thing
going to be a
is,
town red win.
I have to tell you that I am furious even more than number 8 because I see my dearest friends Feria and Dr. Claw and 10,000 Tales. I
Yeah.
see them here, but you can't see them. So
So
the pleasure will be with you very soon. But let's see.
6 red.
We have
Okay, okay.
two red
This
shirts.
is this game. I think going to be a red win.
Yeah,
It's going to be
yeah.
a
No,
red
he
win.
has 2 good red checks. They eliminated number 8.
Yes, and play
4 is very suspicious. 4 is saying 2 is red. 5 is suspicious as well.
Morning in
So
the
and player
city.
6 is
The
a very
morning is
strong
good.
player,
Mafia missed.
and now we will.
let us
Player number
witness.
3, you have your minute. It starts now.
Who is the sheriff? Who did you check? 9 red, 6 red. Okay, who did you check? 6 red, and then 5 red. So first 6 red, 5 red, and then 9 red, 6 red, right? Sorry? Yes. Okay, let me think. Yeah, but I mean, I got the 6 is red. I was suspecting 8 because his speech was pretty bad. So I think I need to choose between the sheriff because 2 is redder for me than 4. The only thing that 2 said in the end to player number 8 that I can be with player number 8. Although I voted with 6 saying that 3, 4 are black together. I'm voting with 6 to 8.
Gesticulation with the person who's speaking.
So yeah, who is?
10 seconds.
Wait, let me think. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'll show.
And your time is up for your minute.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Yes, I checked 5 because a lot of people were saying to check 7 in the round 1, but 7 was actually saying that there's Mafia between 6 and 5, so I was like, I don't know which one to take. I actually suspected 6 more, so I'll admit that I probably made the wrong check. But then I checked 6 because of what I said in my last minute, that I really suspected a team of 10 and 6, and I checked you and you're red as well. So there we are. Also, I was wrong again because 2 was like my red player, so that's difficult to take as a pill. So here's my Mafia team with 2. Who thinks 8 left as black? Because I have no colour at all on 8. Do you think 8 left as black? I will nominate. Well, I'll nominate. Well, I can't. Are we going to go for sheriffs today? Yeah, it's 3-3. I'll nominate 2. Nominate 2. Yeah, we have 2.
5 seconds.
3 is more red for me.
And your time is up.
Okay.
5, your minute.
Oh wow. I'm not sure that much has changed for me. Yeah, there were some signals going on between us yesterday. And I mean, I started out thinking player number 2 is Mafia, and we now have to make a choice between the sheriffs. We are at critical. I still think 2 is Mafia. By extension, I think player number 4 is red. And I've always believed that 1 and 3 were red. So where are the others? Yeah. So I mean that kind of takes me over here, unless we got
10
one when we
seconds.
got player number 8 or 7 was a Mafia kill. So I guess probably not. 8 could be Mafia, and 1
And your
between
time
them.
is up. 6, your minute.
Guys, listen. I nominate 4, I nominate 2.
4 is
I'm in
accepted.
charge of the view, right?
Gesticulation only
Guys,
to the person
2,
who's
10,
speaking.
please listen. 2,
2
listen.
is a foul.
Listen, please.
Your second foul.
I'm in charge of the view. I'll drive it safely. What we do, we split, we keep both. We have 8 people. If someone breaks, no, if someone breaks, it's not 3 on 3. We will vote eliminate the person who breaks. It's 8 people. Oh yeah, it will be. Sorry. Not a good start with the wheel. 2 and 4. Oh, who's your Mafia team? 4, 5. Who's your Mafia team? 2. 9. For me, 9 is never Mafia. 9 and 1, I always play with 9 and 1.
10 seconds.
9 and 1 red. I'll decide and we vote between the sheriffs. We have to vote between the sheriffs.
And your
I want
time
to-
is up. 9, your minute.
Okay, so the problem obviously with the sheriff 4 is that obviously in his calculations, I'm Mafia. I know I'm red. So I cannot believe in his being sheriff unless he
It's
finds
just
a
the
different
read that
team.
I think 3 and 1 are red. That's it.
It's your
Well,
second
we
foul.
can't play by reads. We have to play by Mafia and math. I don't know about 3 being red, to be honest, in this case. We can look at your sheriff, but then being team, 1, 2, 3, that is a possibility. And if we continue to think, if you vouch for color 10 being red, which I still don't know because she spent so much time with her explaining what's balance, counterbalance. I don't know the words in English, so that's why it's a balance. You just wasted so much time explaining things. To reveal to me, that's why obviously I'm inclined to more think that he was sheriff because he revealed early. You only revealed just because did he reveal to you when?
10
Can you 0 or 1 night day when? Day 1. So that's a bit late because he should reveal it on day 0. So that's why the problem is.
And your time is up. 10, your minute.
Okay. I think I'm nominating 2, nominating 4. I'll listen to you, but at the moment I think that 4 is more sheriff, just because if he played like that, it's very good for him. But what he said on the 0 round, so what he said on the split actually was, I understand why you guys suspect me because I behave differently. I think if he was Mafia, he wouldn't really say that, to be honest. Because and at that point, I was thinking that 4 is actually sheriff because it's exactly like he kind of gave up as a sheriff to me because why would he say like that on Mafia? Because it's obviously if he's not a sheriff, then he's Mafia if he changed, right? So that's kind of what my thought process was. I think that 1 is red, so the only team
10
that's
seconds.
for you, I think it could be 2, 3, and 9, and for you, it's probably something along 4, 5. And maybe.
And your time is up.
3 as
1,
well.
your minute.
Yeah, look, I'm actually in favor of a split. No, let's split and keep both. Why do you want to just vote out 3? Okay, nominate 3.
3 is accepted.
But for me, guys, so what are the teams basically? It's either 4, 5, let's say 10 with them because she played with 5 and now she's subscribing to 4 more actively. If it's 2, then who is it? The problem is I don't think 2 and 9 are mafias together because of 9's foul. So if she is trying to run away from her dawn to that extent, I don't have a huge we don't play with player number 9 a lot together, so I don't know her play style. But I think it's maybe slightly too much. So I think basically I genuinely think we should just keep both sheriffs. Because
6 and 9 gesticulation with the person who's
yeah.
speaking.
But maybe if there is a break. I'll listen to
your
2
time
now,
is up. 2, your minute.
Guys, please no gestures, please listen, okay? So I had a decision to make who to choose. It was either 4 or 9, because 9 said she suspected me, and she didn't see that she nominated me, even though the split was different. Okay, that's why I went for 9. I checked 9. 9 is red. Also, I thought 4 might counter reveal, so I'm never checking him. 9 is red. Who do I nominate? No, listen. It's consistent. 9 is red. I immediately nominate 10 because 9 suspected 10. That's how I play linearly. 4 now just said. By the way, I never called 4 red. 4 called me red all game. What kind of Mafia game is this? 5 just said 4 opened up to him in 0 round. In 0 round, 4 only checked 6. He said. Okay. Well, whatever. They play together. I mean, it's quite obvious. Also, my choices now were for people who voted out for 8. So it was 6, 10, and 1. 1 didn't want to check on 9,
Player
so
number
she's
4,
more red.
gesticulation with the person
4
who's
gives
speaking.
6 a red check.
It's the first foul, and your time is up.
He opened up more quickly than him.
It's second foul. We proceed to voting. From this moment, you have to fouls. You have 2 fouls. From this moment,
I
stipulation,
opened up on round 0. I think he genuinely got confused on the days.
it's
On the
3rd foul. From this moment, it's first foul. The gesticulation from this moment will be punished with a foul. The voting will be in the following order: 2, 4, 3. I repeat the order: 2, 4, 3. 2. Who's against 2? Stop. 3 votes. 4. Who's against 4? Stop. I accept 5 votes. 4. It's your last minute.
Game continues, doesn't it? Would the game just be called if it was 3 on 3? Would I get this speech? I don't know. Anyway, I'll continue like it's going to continue. I opened Patrick. So round 0 is like after the very first check. That's when I opened up to you. I genuinely got confused by 0 and 1 as well. I assume that's what's happening. I checked 5, then 6. I didn't check 6, then 5. When player 3 said that I had checked 6 and 5, I corrected him. 1, I'm very confused. You gave like the most detailed opening minute ever, and I'm like, you're my reddest player in the history of Mafia, and then I don't know why you're taking 2. I feel like you've not explained that at all to me. But that would mean that 8 left as black if the game continues. Yeah, I mean 6, you leave.
And your time
Check
is
me if you want to set red check.
It's first foul. The game ends for you. Please leave the table. And the city falls into the night.
Oh wow! Oh
All he
wow!
needs is a red check. He need red check, and it's a mathematical win.
So listen up to something everybody missed, and I am so sad. So 4 said that he checked 5 because 7 said that there is one mafia between 5 and 6, right? So if you think 7 was a red player and he checked for him, 5 or 6 doesn't matter. So he does not check the other player. Never. That's how you know he's not the sheriff. Because if he checked it to know the color of the other, so he does not check the other. Do you understand the logic behind it? And no one mentioned it. People even subscribed to his version, which was odd for me because 4 called 2 red the whole game. 2 never said 4 is red for a second. And he suspected him, and a lot of people suspected him. 6 suspected 4. 6 played 1, 2, 3. So it was hard for me to see people even close to subscribing to 4. And the game is not 3 on 3 now. Oh, there you go. 3 red checks, and after a miss, it's a mathematical. Only 5 leaves. 5 never survives this. I am almost certain that
5
win.
didn't kill anybody.
I think he shot himself, or he shot one. I didn't see who he shoot there. I think it was quite confusing, but
I think it was a miss again. I don't understand. He never raised his hand.
let's see if let's see what the judge has to say about it. But let's give some comments as long as we're here. So I don't know why 2 suspected 3 because 3 voted 8 with 2.
Okay, number
Let's-
1. I didn't see it. Okay.
Let us listen to the
Okay,
speech.
10
Player
red.
number 1.
Weird. Why am I? Why am I shot, guys? So basically, I think I'm more subscribed to 2, but the teams are either like 2 and 8 together, right? 10, 6, 9, 10 red. I'm dead. So who are the mafias? It's only like 3, 4, 5 in any version, if I'm counting correctly. Guys, so basically I leave 2 is more sheriff because for me 8 left red. I think she actually spoke better in her farewell minute, like she says people who she was supposed to says everything like this. I would suggest, but we need to think who we next need to vote. I think plan number 3 is Mafia. He was asking for a check on himself, maybe thinking that 2 is going to be shot, but now I'm shot, so we need to rearrange this.
And your time is up. The game has ended for you. Please leave the table. Players 3, 5, and 6 have 1 foul. Player number 2, you've got 2 fouls. Player number 10 doesn't have fouls. 5, it's your minute.
Right, okay, what to make of this? So, I am confused about the terminology. He's right about that, about N0, N1. I believe I was his first check, and after that he opened up to me. So to my way of thinking, that's the second day. So that was what I intended by my response to what was a fair question. I also get a bit confused by some of the gesticulation as well, so forgive me for that. I don't really want to spend a lot of time endorsing the views of a sheriff that I obviously don't believe in and that thinks I'm Mafia. So obviously for me, I'm going to be nominating player number 2. That's the logical step. I have been believing 3 so far in this game. I think 8 must have been Mafia. 6 is red, double red, so he's fine.
And your time is up. 6, your minute.
Oh, we had a Mafia between 4 and 8. I think 4 is more Mafia, but I think let's do a split. I nominate 5, I nominate 2. We lift both 2 and 5. Because from your perspective, we 3 are red checks. So if game continues, 3 is the only black player, right? And 3 is the only black player, so we play safe. We both lift both 2 and 5. Because from your perspective, 5 has to always be black. So 4, 5, and 6 vote for 2. 2, 3, 5. Oh, sorry, not 4. 2, 3, and 5 vote for whom? 5. No, but 2 would never vote for himself. Like 3, 5, and 6 vote for 2. Remaining players vote for 5. Okay, and we see like if 3, 5, 6 vote for 2. Remaining players vote for. I nominated. I did nominate. I nominate 5. I nominate 2. That's the first thing I did. 2, 5, 3,
And
5,
your
6
time
vote for
is up. 9, it's your minute.
Yeah, Dan suggested to speed up the game and just, 2, 3, 5 to make a split. Because 6 of us. So we can do 2, 3, 5, not 2, 5.
no.
And I thought that's what you suggested. I mean, we could do that as well. Because the rest is... I'll let you check first. Okay, so we have 2 options. Obviously, it's either 3, 4, 5 or 4, 3, 8, 4, 5, 8. That's 3 different options. To be honest, you think 2 is a sheriff. The thing is, why I'm inclined towards 5, well, we can split 2 and 5, that's no problem. 5, you have to understand that 4 cannot be a sheriff. Because otherwise we would have already lost. No? Because of 8. But, okay, my bad. Do nominate it.
10 seconds.
He put it in 8, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, there were a lot of people towards voting 8. He could have put his hand towards someone else.
And your time is up. 10, your minute.
Yeah, I'm nominating 2 and I'm nominating 5.
Support.
So, what are we doing? 2, 3, and no. You should always vote last. That's how the splits work. So you always should have last because we know that you're red, 100%. So you should vote last. So it's gonna be like 2, 3, and 9 for 5. 2, 3, 9 for 5, and 5, 6, 10 for 2. That's good, right? Yes, because if you're red, like if for example 4 is the sheriff, you're red, then it's 2, 3, 8. The team, kind of. Unless you think that we are both together, which I don't think that's a valid concern for anybody. Now when I'm mentioning, anyway, 2, 3, 9. Yeah. 2,
And your
3, 9
time
vote
is
for 5.
up. 2, it's your minute.
He's not going to vote for 5. The 3 and 5 could be Mafia together. Listen, guys, you've chosen. Please don't gesture. Please don't gesture. Guys, you've chosen the correct version. Please don't throw it away. Okay, you're saying the only version where I'm Mafia is together with 8. 8 on round 0 did not play with me. She played 1 and 3. She read in 3 for the black metal music, which is said Alba cover. Then, what happens next? 6, 10, and 1 say 8 is black. I vote out 8 together with you, and I give both of you who voted out my 8 black player as red. Yes, that's Mafia. That's Mafia game, correct? I would just give you as black number 10. I would just say 10 is black. Look, I won the version, 10 is black, let's go. I wouldn't throw around red checks. I would have given 6 black, whatever. Just let's vote out 5. He subscribes. Like, what is his argument?
10 seconds.
That I'm not. He's like, oh well, he thinks I'm Mafia, so I think he's. That's it. He played with 4.
And your time is up. 3, you have your minute.
Look, I'm fine with voting for 2 and 5 because I think 2 is a sheriff, purely because it doesn't make sense that like 2 can be only with 10, 2 and 10 said 10 nominated 8, 2 and 10 voted for 8. So if 4 is a sheriff, I was just mistaken that saying that 4 is a sheriff. So I can vote for anyone. I'm fine. I think 2 is a, say like double red check. You say me where to vote. I will vote with
2,
you.
9, 10 vote for 5, remaining vote for 2.
Okay. Okay, cool. I think you because like it doesn't make sense. Like wait, yeah, it doesn't absolutely. The version doesn't make sense of player number 4. So I think 2 is a sheriff. I will vote for 2 because you said it to me. That's it. Well, the only thing like I don't understand why you so like excitedly explain that I'm black. This is weird, but I just like I don't see any other logic, and that's it. But for you, it's fine. You can check me afterwards, and that's. Or not? Sorry, not. Oh my God, Actually, I'm fine with the rating of 5.
Your time is up. Please do not proceed. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to the voting. Voting will be in the following order. 2, 5. I repeat the order. 2, 5. 2. Who's against 2? Stop. It's 2 votes. Player number 5 receives 4 votes. The game stops. City wins. Mafia is 4, 5, 8.
Yeah, I told you. I literally
Don
didn't
is
want to.
4.
I'm really going for the town. Yeah.
Strong, solid town win.
Yeah.
I really wish we could get number 6 to be interviewed. Let me check with my colleagues. So number 6 was spot on from round 0. Only split is suggested that could have killed the game is the split of 2-4. Because if someone breaks, because they don't know the colors, and if someone breaks on 2, it's 3 on 3.
Yeah.
So it's a dangerous split is suggested. But apart from that, he was doing very well.
No,
I see you got
I think
Kiri. Wait a
if I'm
second.
the judge, player number 6 gets a lot of extra points. Player number 6 play so well. He decided
Wait a second, Pirate. I think
I don't
we are
understand
having.
how the Dawn give him as a red shack. He give him so much power. He was so strong.
1 second, Safir. I think we are getting Safir to be interviewed. Absolutely, I will introduce them all. Okay, guys, we are being joined by our dear friends, by great players, absolute legends. In a second, they will come up on the screen, and I will introduce.
Hey, okay, we've seen. Sorry, there's a technical delay. We're all switched on now.
We are live.
Here's Kiri.
Wait a second. Let me just mute the town. Yes, we are here with Simon 10,000 Tales, Dr. Chloe, and Feria, my dear friends, absolute legends. Are you welcome to say hello?
Hello.
And the
Hello
most
guys.
important,
Hello.
we are joined by Kirikou, the Don from the last game.
Hi.
Kirikou, great job out there. So we have a couple of questions for you that we're happy to ask. No,
Why did
Simon,
you
it was a
give
great job.
6 as a red check?
So okay, yeah. So I heard you say this. I so wanted to give 6 as a black check. In my head, I was like, 6 is a black check, 6 is a black check. But the problem is, I'd already made the point that I think there's one mafia between 6 and 10, and I don't know which one it is. So then I'm like, if I say 6 is a black check and somebody brings up that point, I'm cooked. So I wasn't able to. But then also, I was thinking, I really do want to, who can I give as an alternative check? What I maybe should have done is say I check 5 red and then give 6 as a black check. That's maybe where I went wrong. Because yeah, you're right that like checking 6 red gave him a lot of power.
No, that's fine. My question is, and that's the important part. So your explanations to check in between 5 and 6 was that 7 said that there is one mafia there. So you checked to know which one is who.
Yeah.
So if you already checked one of them, I'm curious to know why did you check the other? Like, what was your thought process in that action?
Well, I think at that point, I was just trying to go with the argument. So, like, obviously, as you say, I checked 5 because of checked 5 because of 7. But then my previous minute was an attack on 6 and 10, and I thought that I don't know because because I'd already said for me 6 is more Mafia, I'm just thinking, what's the more believable check? What's the more believable check? If I had said 6 is Mafia, I think that's the best thing I could have done then. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I was just trying to buy him or sow confusion. I mean, for instance, 3 made the point, like, in what world, if Kirikou is Don, is he going to give 6 as red? So maybe maybe that was a valid point.
So it's almost worked.
Tell me, do you feel like
Hero EJ.
there is number 6,
MVP.
guy,
MVP. Great game.
the man on a mission, the guy who finds all the mafias.
Yeah.
Number 6.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. So tell me, so I feel like the last 2 games you were doing amazing. We watched you, and all we signed behind the scenes is 6 strong.
Did it translate
One
to a
thing you
win
did
first
was
game? Maybe not.
one thing you did was so dangerous, and we were so scared when you suggested to split 2 and 4. If they broke on 2, it's GG, and we were no 6. How did you get there? So,
I
what was your
realized
thought
it was
process? How did you get to that action?
for me, 2 was very
Evan,
red from
we're
round 1.
interviewing a ghost. You need to be in the frame, mate. Oh, yeah,
sit
it's
down.
cut off.
Come on in.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. My thought process, I found Kiri number 4 very black round 1, and I was like, I'm playing against her, and then I think it's easier for me because I play with them a lot. So with Kiri or with Anastasia, number 8, I can tell, like, because you regularly play with them, so it's easy to read the colors. So for me, 4 and 8 were like Mafia, and 2 was very red. So
I'll
and
tell you
then
what was amazing for me to see in you, because sometimes when people have emotional reads, it's very bad because they just say, yeah, I know him, he's red or he's black. And then it's bad because you don't listen to them. But you still gave arguments. You had
Yes.
very good reasonings for who's red and who's black. And you were spot on with the mafias. And I thought you spoke very red. So when Kiri checked at night, if you were sheriff, I was like, it's a good, even though Pirate was disappointed, I was like, listen, it's a good check. 6 spoke very red. He has all the mafias on point. So it's a very, I would also check 6 to be sheriff. But then 7 suspected you for also good reasoning. So I thought you both spoke very red. My question is, did you suspect 7 in round of 0? Because he spoke after you, so I couldn't hear your opinion on him.
no, for me 7 was more red. 7 pointed out like 9 and 10 are red, and for me 9 and 10 were red. So if 7's Mafia, why is 7 playing with 9 and 10? Even before 9 and 10 didn't speak, and I had the same thought process. So I get it. And when you said some people say like read on body language, it's just Simon from us.
Yeah.
Simon.
So I just say don't want to give you any bad vibe. You start very good. Now you do better.
Thank you.
Just go better. It was a
Keep
very
on
good
going.
game.
No, it's not bad luck. I think compliments are good. I think keep on going the way you do.
Yeah.
You have strong intuition, strong arguments. If you keep on like that, you're on a good path. We wish you the best of luck, both of you.
Yeah, I'm going to leave now.
And don't do the Simon, okay? Keep giving arguments.
I never do
The
that.
Simon.
So guys, I will leave you. I leave you in a very good hands. So I will join to
Pirate,
the
thank you very much.
last 2
Thank you,
games.
Pirate.
Interviewee,
Thank you.
quite an active role in the last game. If player number 2 wants to take a seat, and we're also doubling up as a call center. Nick,
Is this Mr. Oh, Mr. Dicey, the sheriff?
Hey.
Welcome aboard. Great
Just a
game.
minute. I want to say
Very good
this.
intuition too.
Yes.
Sorry?
Oh, worry. Feria, do you have any questions for Mr. Dicey?
Yes. How happy were you when number 4 at the first turn called you very red and it turned out to be like the Don? Like, how did you not like use this argument? I don't think I heard you saying
He
like
did.
you played with. He did. I did. Okay.
Yes,
Good.
he did. He
That's a
said,
good.
you say I'm red.
Said number 4 said I'm red. I never called him red.
Yeah.
I like that. I like saying that. I don't think it's such a valid argument, to be honest, because the counter argument is, the sheriff doesn't know the colors. But it's nice. I think it's a little bit cheeky, but people like hearing that, and I think there's a certain. So I said it mostly for like effect.
Yes, but you didn't overuse it. You just mentioned it. You mentioned it in a very good manner. You didn't say, "Oh, he says I'm red, so I cannot be a Zen." You didn't say it like that. So
Well, thank you. I aimed for measurement. Yes.
One thing for the viewers at home. So the sheriff Dicey that you see here, so the number 2, his role is to find the mafias, and the Don that woke up at number 4, his
yeah,
job is to find the sheriff and kill him, and he checks at night. So Dicey was like the town representative. So Dicey, I wanted to ask, what made you check 9 on the first round? Because I thought that although she suspected you, I thought she spoke very red. Maybe you can tell me about your thought process about checking 9 first.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, to be honest, I'm very happy with the win. But as a general comment, like I don't think my reads or checks were that good. Like only red checks, so clearly my emotional reads were not very good, and I think checking 9 was part of that. I mean, the thinking was that I genuinely thought she nominated me, even though I just before she did that, I turned to 1 and said, "Who do you want to split with?" 1 said 4. And yet 9 goes ahead and nominates me. I think that's a little bit not on. And also, she played against me. She usually finds me red when I'm red. And I thought she was kind of going against the grain a little bit of the table. I think she didn't find 6 reds, who at that time I thought was red. So I thought for me, the checks were either 4 or someone else. But I thought 4 might counter reveal. And I thought he was even the most suspicious player.
I was afraid you will investigating him. I said no for no for.
Yeah, I thought we would, and also I thought at least it's going to give me some color on 10 because it turned out to be wrong. But 9 says check 10. If 9 is mafia, that gives 10 as red potentially. So,
Listen, at least you didn't check Dr. Claw, because if you checked him, he would eliminate you like he eliminated me recently. So at least you checked players. It gave you a mathematical win and not eliminate you.
It's I think this interview, obviously, as I'm hearing, is just a venue to air out all grievances.
Exactly.
Well, welcome. I welcome.
It's a friendly space to throw shade at each other.
Absolutely. So
and that's why we're going to eliminate Mr. Grizzly now and take over.
So when you
voted for
now I will leave you. So thank you guys, and I will join you in the last
yes,
part.
yes, yeah, of course.
Thank you, Garrett.
Dicey, are you?
Congratulations.
Dicey is leaving us. All hail. So Dr. Claw and Simon, Mr. 10,000 Tales, are you staying with us to commentate on the next game?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I'm just getting buzzed. It's a busy room. We're here at the tournament, in the thick of it, and there's a lot of people, a lot of chattering, a lot of tensions.
What do you think about the last game, Mr. Feria?
I'm just going to make it known, I'm massively biased. I'm a huge tactics supporter. Player number 6 has my full undying support and will continue to for the rest of the tournament.
Patrick means EJ, right?
No. What started as the hat promotion game found red is giving it, unfortunately, went in sourdough red. But we're on game 2.
3. Now it's game 3.
But regardless, Patrick has a lot of time to win over the table.
Everyone, we have all the people.
Just to clarify for us, Patrick is
Player number
EJ.
6.
Don't forget about your phones.
That was in the last game, right?
I would like us all to be able to go out for a
That we
drink and have a nice
interviewed.
time afterwards.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one is
PS6 we
Patrick?
interviewed it.
So now player 10 in the next game. That was player number 6.
Oh, Patrick! Lovely
Yeah,
player. Lovely person as well.
money for
Lucky
the
enough to
heating.
meet him a few times online. Lovely person. Lovely.
Some of them are working.
See what he has to say.
It's actually cold.
What about you guys? I know we've not had a lot so far, but do you have a favourite game?
So listen, I joined in on game 2. It was a great game. So Mordred came from the dead. He came out as sheriff on 9 rounds. Not so good red check, and everyone thought 3 goes. That was the most common time on the table. And he came back and won 2-3. Some because of his production, some because of town mistakes, but it was great to see. And I'm a sucker for him. He's my fellow man. He's the head of the community in a lot of manners. So I'm always happy to see him win. But it was great to see how he just came back. how the sheriff forgot to talk to the right players, and he let people balance when it wasn't time to balance. People always confuse the thing balance.
Oh my
In
god.
a 3-on-3 situation, they said let's balance when it was so obvious that there is no balance in there. So
I mean, it's a lot easier for us outside, obviously, as
of course.
But I agree. I say that, and also simultaneously, I agree. That was not balanced. That was Mafia capitalizing on civilian mistake.
Yeah. So to the ones of you back home, it's important for us to clarify. So on Mafia, you as a sheriff, you absorb tons of information like a regular red player, and in addition, you have to explain your own actions to the town, and then you have to talk about other people's actions. So as a sheriff, sometimes it's very stressful, and there is tons of information and explanation that you are going to have to give in your minute, and you have 1 minute to do it, and you have one opportunity, and if somehow you miss something very crucial, you can lose the game. And it's very easy for us to criticize from the outside, but we want you to know that it's very difficult to do it sometimes, and it's okay to lose as
DJ
sheriff
makes it look
sometimes.
easy. He makes it look
Yeah,
easy.
yeah. Because sheriff cannot choose the version. What he checks is what he gives. If the checks are all red and all black, that's what he have to give the table. The Don can control the narrative. The Don can say this guy's black, this guy's red, according to how he sees that the table goes. So the Don has a big advantage on that part. So the sheriff cannot always do the same things. So here we are, starting game 3.
Look like
I
we're
think the
starting,
rolls are
yeah.
coming out.
I did want to just whilst we're still in the air of game 2, I did
What
just
is
want to
Mafia
point
again?
Oh, number 1 bad. That's
Oh.
going to be fast.
Never mind.
Just a minute, Simon. And number 2 is Sheriff again.
Two
Just like
sheriff
last game.
again.
Number 3, Coster
3 is
is
good.
red. 4 is red.
Oh, we're going to have like a see if Mordred have like a prepared minute because he's going to coordinate and have to speak first.
It's unimaginative. Let's keep Costa in.
Simon, you can say what you wanted to say. I'll keep signaling the rolls.
I've only got one thing to say now. Costa in, Patrick win. Say it with me. Costa in, Patrick win.
Well, Mafia is going to be on pressure because they're speaking first. So if number 1 like mess up his first speech, that's going to like spin all the
number 9,
tables.
Mafia, and Patrick wins. So Coster and Patrick wins. They're on the same team, so you can definitely root for both.
Foregone conclusion. You've got the heavyweights.
So to the
Let's
ones
see
of
if
you
we
who don't
can
know what
decipher.
the Simon means, so the Simon is actually the Simon means just go through every player and just give him a color, not necessarily explain. Let's say the Simon 10,000 tails sits at 6, so it's 1 pinkish, 2 red, 3 gray, 4 black. That's the Simon. So if I say the
Yes.
Simon, you should understand that that's what I mean.
I mean, I think absolute new viewers to this, referring to me, and I am quite obscure, is not going to help them learn the game. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
If it happens, they have to know
Okay,
what I
let's
mean.
see if we can figure out a little bit what they're going to do. Let's see what number 9 is asking. What is this? 1 Mahalai plus
Mahalai plus
3.
3. Mahalai plus 3.
Mahalai plus 3. Okay. All right. After you minus 1.
6 Mahalai.
If this goes 6 take and Mahalai minus 1.
To our lads and ladies back home, Ahalai means the last signal that someone does. And then if he says plus 3, it's the number that he signed plus 3. Very simple. If he signed 5 plus 3, so they're going to kill 8. Ahalai means the last signal that the Don shows.
So if anyone wants to follow exactly who's being killed in real time, to begin with, watch the hands of player number 9, and then watch the hands of player 6 if 9 is off the board.
So if you're watching number 9s, it's plus 3. If you're watching number 6, it's minus 1.
Exactly.
What to expect. Let's have a good game. 30 seconds. So any special routes from any commentator, any player that you want to win specifically?
I want to see Cat is a very capable player. I want them to be a good Mafia and remain undetected. It'll make for good viewing. But You know what I want above everything.
You love Patrick.
Costa
in,
in,
win.
Patrick win.
I want to.
I'm
I
all
want to
for
hear
Mafia.
number 1 minute of Mordred. I want to hear
I'm all for
1 minute.
Mafia here. I love Mordred. I'm a Mordred fan. I'm a Mordred fan.
Wish everyone a
I'm all
pleasant
for
game and a
Mafia here.
victory to the strongest team. One per
Same.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred. I got a red card. During the night, I was thinking about the 3 rooms in this building and the advantages of each room of playing Mafia and the disadvantages. So we have this room. This room is really good for Mafia because of how big it is, so it's not crowded, you don't need to bump to each other. You can literally make a table as big as you want. You can make a table 3 times as big as this. And also when you do big events, then you can do like 3 tables of Mafia and like a, beginners when it's not too... But then the disadvantage is the destruction, that one table might disrupt another, and also that it's more expensive because it's a big room. The room on the 3rd floor, which most of you haven't seen yet, that room doesn't have the smart screen, so we usually put the big posters like the ones you see over there. But the disadvantage, you can't use pyrotechnics, you can't show videos, you can't do like educational Mafia and things like that. And the room that you know from the broadcasting room that also the people at home seen, that is, I think, one of the best rooms, also because it's much more cost effective than this one, and also we have the video and we can show, master classes and things like that, even though we still haven't done that.
And your time is up to your minute.
Okay, hi. I think, start with number 1 speech. For me, it's redder for now, not 100% red. What I like about it is obviously reflections of what we were just talking before, and I believe that you could, as an organizer, you could worry about this. One thing I didn't quite like is that it didn't reflect on the temperature, but that's okay, yeah. But it was one of the main topics. So more red for me, but we'll see. My own thoughts were about the temperature actually, and I was trying to think about something. And I remember when we were on the train, number 7 was talking about his dream about frozen bees. And when I was listening to it, I thought actually he said frozen peas, and I was thinking about frozen peas now because we are when you take frozen vegetables from the freeze, and we are I imagine ourselves being frozen peas here, and maybe 3 of the big people are chickpeas.
And your time is up. 3 your minute.
So we're chickpeas. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Okay, let me describe my thinking process about 1. So I have controversial thoughts. I think 1 is a bit more red, but what you were telling us was from the organizer perspective, not from the player perspective. So you were describing, which room is good for, cost effective, not cost effective. I thought you would describe more from the player perspective because you're a player, and when you're actually thinking, you're in a playing mode. You are not in organizing mode. So the content wasn't very good, but from the other side, I thought actually, so if you are actually Mafia, would you think about the organizer perspective, or you would just try to come up with something? So could it be something that you came up before and said it, or is it actually genuine thoughts? So in this process, I came that 1 is a bit more red, not super strong red. I like the second part of the speech, in terms of originality, so I'll play 1 too.
And your time is up for your minute.
I had similar-ish thoughts to 3. 1's been thinking about this all day, right? So it's not really night thoughts. I would say that the structure was good and the flow was good. So in that sense, it's slightly redder, and I can also imagine him falling back on something that's easy to talk about because why not? So we'll take it as slightly red, but it's not hugely colour-giving because there's every chance that he could have just fallen back on something that he's been thinking about all morning. I nominate 1. 2, I didn't like that much the first half of her speech because she doesn't offer any criticism of 1, given that we all know that's what he's been thinking about all morning. But I did like the frozen pea madness. I mean, it's a really specific, weird thought, and I wouldn't easily get there. So maybe maybe it takes a while to get to the point of frozen peas and chickpeas. I'll take it for now. I wasn't sure about 3 because he didn't give specific arguments about why 1 was redder overall. So I wasn't totally sure about that. I'll take you because I take 1 and 2.
And your time is up. 5 your minute.
Okay, so between 1 and 2, I prefer 2, but emotionally 1 was much better. But in a speech, so I had the same thoughts about your argument about 1, because I thought that was a lot of not about Mafia, not about what you think about as a player. You thought about us as an organizer or anything like this. So that's what I thought, and I think for me 2 is more red than 1. So, and I prefer argument of 3. So I'm playing with 2, 3. I'm okay with 1, but I just wanna hear your speech on the split. So yeah, and 4. I think you can be red. So with whom are you playing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. You want to check 5? Okay. And why you want to check me? So like, okay.
And your time is up. 6 your minute.
It's really funny how she was just sitting there. She was like, "Why do you want to check me?" Just make fun. Okay. So first of all, sorry, I missed a bit of a P structure from level 2 because I was talking to 8 and I just heard she was talking about P's and I was like, what? So could she have thought about it because she kind of died quite early in the last game, so she had quite a long time to prepare maybe something. So that was kind of my question after I heard the structure. I'm not sure. I want to nominate 2 and listen to both 1 and 2. I nominate 2. Because both of their content was a bit difficult to understand if they prepared or they spoke about it, like they thought about it during night. So I want to listen to their positions. This is how I normally play. I want to take 3 for now because of how he did describe a lot about 1. So that's why I'm not sure about player 4 because she said you didn't say why 1 red or black, but he actually spoke a lot about 1 player, like most half of his minute. You said you're playing with 1. 3
and your time is up. 7 your minute.
Good morning, City. I play 2-4. I play 2-4. Why? Because 2, I like the argument about chickpeas. 4 said exactly my night thought. Not the night thoughts, but thought about player number 1 about what you were organizing. You were giving a critique about from the player or like organizer perspective. 4 said exactly thought I got in my head. It clicked, so I want to play with 4 as the most reddest players at this point. Well, I mean. Okay, so I don't know about the chorus, but yeah, wait, I'll come to you. So between 1-3, I would like to actually listen 1-3 because although I like the arguments about 1, I would say that I would like to listen to you more because 4 is rather than 3. And then about pair number 1, I want to listen to you again because for me it wasn't the redundant speech. Why 5? Because you first of all forgot the position of pair number 4, although you said that your thoughts clicked with pair number 4. Yeah, then you said that you play with 3. And then there was something very weird about how you said about 2 is rather than 1. So
and your time is up. 8 your minute.
Okay, probably will fight with some people about it, but I actually think that 7-4 are the most threat with their speeches. I actually find 4 the most threat because actually in speech of 4 she criticized everybody who was before her. She criticized everybody. If you listen to other speeches, they were not so good. I actually didn't like speech of 1 because it was clearly prepared. Like clearly, I can imagine how he was like sitting yesterday and thinking, okay, what will I talk about tomorrow? What? I think 4 is the most is more red. Sorry. Who is red? You mean? Well, yeah. I'm saying I'm playing with 4. I'm playing with 7 because he finds 4 the most threat, and by the position of 7, I'm playing 2, 4, and 7 right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not so bad position. Again, like I don't understand why you find me black because of it. I didn't like reaction of 5 from the
and your
question
time
of 7.
is up.
So
9 your minute.
Actually, the problem with the situation that I've started to suspect 3 because I don't think that 1 switches from organization mode. I think he is always in it. He doesn't like have player mindset. So the thing is, but how you attacked 8, I had I liked. I had a strong suspicion, like 4 and 7. The problem with speech F2, like it was literally mentioned during the train that you can make this speech and you can make some adjustments. That's to this speech, something like make it configurable, and it's exactly that 2 did. That's why I have a problem because 7 didn't mention that. It was specifically discussed on the train. That's why I suspect 4. That's why I like 3. I don't play with 1. Don't know nominate 1 by the way. I don't know about basically. I think 4, 5, 6. A lot more red players, and
your time is up. 10 your minute.
Oh goodness. So I've got some problems. One is that I'm relatively new to this compared to most of you, so I want to try and keep it simple. I think we've nominated player number one. I'm sure we've nominated player number one. Have we nominated player number two? Well, I'm nominating player number two, and I would like players 2 through 6 to vote for player number one, and the rest to vote for player number two. So there's a nice simple split, and listen to two people. Hopefully, no one can mess that up, including me. I'm afraid I'm old and cynical, so I didn't like player number one's minute. It felt like something he could have said yesterday, and therefore it doesn't prove anything as far as I'm concerned, which means I'm in danger of joining a group that's already 3 high, 3 people in it, which I appreciate may make me look suspicious, but hey, I like what 4, 7 and 8 had to say and broadly endorsed it.
And your
That's where I am.
time is up. Everyone has spoken. We remove hands from the table. We remove all the stuff, all the gesticulation. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a foul. We proceed to voting. Voting will be in the following order: 1, 2. I repeat the order: 1, 2. 1 who's against 1. Stop. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. You will have 30 seconds each. 1, your 30 seconds.
Okay, I won't waste time explaining why I was thinking about during the night. But for me, 9 is the reddest. Even though 9 doesn't play with me, they were the only one that really understood my speech to the depth. And the person who didn't understand my speech was 8. Okay, accusing me of, but never mind. I don't want to waste time on that. For me, I agree with 9 that 4, 5, and 6 are red on the table. And that's why I suspect a bit 7, because you are criticizing 5. You were trying to signal that 5 is Mafia or something like that. Maybe I'm not exactly articulating it correctly.
And your time
no,
is
I think 7
up.
is the
Do
check.
not
Sorry.
proceed. 4, 2, your 30 seconds.
One reason why I thought 1, so I forgot to mention it, I thought 1 would look a little bit annoyed when he was speaking, and that's what made him red for me, actually more even than what he was saying. So I'm sorry, 8, I was suspecting 8 as well, and that's what I, like, there was sort of something between 3 and 8, and between 3 and, I don't know about 4, but between 3 and 8, I think I'm playing more with 3.
10 seconds.
About 4, I don't know, a lot of people play with her, like, now you're saying check 4, check 4. I'm not 100% sure, I think like she's great for me, actually.
And your time is up. There will be revoting. Remove your hands from the table in the following order: 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 who's against 1. Stop. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. We vote for removing all the players. There are no votes. The city falls into the night.
Simon and Dr. Claw, give me your thoughts.
Wow, we were just commenting on Patrick solving the entire game.
Patrick solving the
giving us
game.
beautiful
Collecting grids.
Patrick did it.
Collecting grids. I wish he didn't spend so much time on number 1, but he still took the reds with him,
What,
and I love
spending time identifying a mafia? Yeah, no, phenomenal.
something about
And he make me so.
not analyzing the whole table at 10.
No, I agree. I agree. He spent a lot, but we're overanalyzing Patrick because we're such fans.
No,
but yeah,
listen,
spent a lot
he
of
is
time figuring out that split.
He is lovable, and I get why you're fans of him. I'll tell you what, I think.
All right, 7 died during the night.
Mafia is lucky because a lot of reds are speaking black. I think 5 spoke black. I think 7 is being asked to check. I think 7
I thought was humming civilian.
Yeah, and I think 8 is not very suspicious on the table, so I wish to see
8
it.
except from 3. Yeah, 8 and 3 want to start a war together. Which,
3,
yes.
It's. I think the central debate this game is: can the Mafia capitalize on the war between 3 and 8?
Check with 8. So maybe...
By the way, 3 said 3 gave such a beautiful argument about 1 that everyone ignored. That
Everyone
1 spoke from a
continues
perspective
speaking
of an
from
organizer
first
and not of a
to
player,
wakes up
and
with
it
the
was
right
so
Number
good.
9 catch on that. Number 9 catch on that and try to correct it if you recall.
Let's see the
And
winning
that's why he
move.
said, oh.
Let's listen to the winning move. Let's see what he says.
1.
Let's see the winning move.
8, 3.
1, 3, 8 is accepted. Morning in the city. 7, you have last minute.
No, so yeah, basically I left. I left 3, 8. Definitely, there's one bug, and I think one was asking to check on 7 without any reason. It was used with check. I think I was shot. So that's why I put 1 in the best will. Between 3, 8, there is one Mafia. I couldn't say who is darker, but I still think that 4 is more red than 3. I don't understand why you're trying to convince me that 4 is not that red, although 4 was supporting your version. So between 3, 8, I don't want to give much accent. I leave 3 and 8 both because there is at least one black between 3 and 8. So concern player number 9. Your argument was valid, but your conclusion was about player number 4 who wasn't on the train, which wasn't very nice. But you are not the most blackest. Again, I would suggest a free vote between 3 and 8. And 1, 3, 8. I think 6, by some reason, purely emotional, I think 6 is more red at this point right now. So 3, 8, free vote. 10, I don't know.
And your time is up. Yeah. You can leave the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 2, it's your minute.
Okay, it's difficult. I'm not sure. Like, I understand the logic for 7, like you said, 3 and 8, because I thought there might be one Mafia between like 2 of them, but I don't think they would be Mafia together at least. So very obvious. I know. I don't know about 1 as well. I didn't think 1 was very suspicious to me, so it's a bit difficult. Like players who are probably, like, as I said before, I was playing with 3. I was playing with. I don't know about 4, because actually I thought like 4's argument was a bit worse than players 3, because to me, like, when 3 was saying about organization, I think that it seemed to be more original. When 4 was playing, a lot of people said, oh, that's, including 7, oh, that's like kind of much my thoughts. To me, 4's minute was a bit less original actually, because like to me, like 3 said similar things, but and I don't know about 9 wanted to check 4, which is actually kind of, so that's why I'm not
and
so
your
very
time is
satisfied.
up.
No,
Do not proceed. 3, your minute.
Okay, I think 2, 6, 9, there are more reds on that side. How? If you are red, I hope you will listen to the arguments. So when you started speaking and playing, you essentially said exactly the same arguments. Very similar. Not exactly, but very similar arguments. Essentially, if about 2, you said, oh, I didn't like the first part, I like the second part. I said exactly the same thing. Regarding 1, we had similar thoughts. They were not necessarily the same, but they were similar. So for you to say that you play with me only because I played with 1 and 2 was very suspicious for me, because the thoughts were similar, not the position. The thoughts were similar. So you suspecting me, I didn't like that. So, but you are more red definitely than 8 and 10, who said that 4 and 7 are 100% red. I thought that 7 is also red, but I nominate player number 8. I would like 10 to be nominated as well, because he said 4, 7, 8 are all red. I just said it. 8, 10. There is someone between 4 and 5. I said, guys, we're voting out 8. I said all the colors. I said 2, 6, 9 more reds. I don't think 1 is suspicious. Even you, like the way you were playing against 7, you are checked red.
Your time is up. 4, your minute.
I specifically said that you didn't explain why 1 was redder. So your arguments against 1 were the same as mine, but you didn't explain what made him redder and what eventually made you took him. I specifically said I like the structure and flow of his speech. I gave reasons why I found him redder overall. And because you didn't do that, that's why I didn't like it as much, but I still took you because you took the right position. That is why I don't like 3 as much. For my position, 8's super red at this point because I'm red, 7's clearly red, so 8 has taken the right position from my point of view, so 3 is darker because it does very much seem like there's a Mafia between them. 10 is also redder for the same reason, because if I think 8 is red accordingly. I think that 5's really black because she didn't listen to my speech, panicked afterwards, and seems much more, she again seems more nervous, so I nominate 5. Yeah, 5 or 3, but we can think about it. 7 left me as red. I didn't like 2's speech this round either, because she spends most of her time talking about why I'm darker after 7's left me red and doesn't have many arguments about the rest of the table. But I did think her round 1 speech was redder.
5, your minute.
No, we should nominating people from other teams. So the table split it into teams. And for example, for me, 8 and 3 never together Mafias. So I think the 3 voting between 8 and 3. So Dan, can you show me with whom are you playing? Who's your team? 4 and 8. Yeah, 7. Okay.
8. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm nominating number 10. Yeah, it's okay because you know I don't understand why I attacked you. Why I attacked you? Okay. Okay. So why I attacked you? I didn't understand the speech of 4 because you know 3 attacked 1. So 3 attacked 1. I played with 3 and 2. 4 played with 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I for red.
10 seconds.
I don't understand how you found 4 reddest. Because you know 3 attacked 1.
And your time
Split
is
at the
up.
teams.
Please do not continue. 6, you're
I don't want to get in trade, but this is literally exact process. What I'm thinking, if 4 is taking just 1, 2, 3, you can't find her like the red display. It's not mathematical class. Also, 8, are you with us? Literally, I said why I suspect 8. 2 players later, he's like, who is 4 for you? I'm saying 4 black. He's like, why? I just told you. Why do I have to catch a foul for to explain myself? Even though I just said same happening with 3. Like 8, you're not with us completely. And I showed that 10 is taking literally 4 and 8. Why? For no explanation whatsoever. So that's why elimination 10. I think we need to vote someone definitely from. I'm more inclined towards voting someone 8 or 10 because 3's logic and speeches are better, and his explanation is better. 8. So please, if you have an explanation of why exactly you found 4 red and why you keep asking these questions, maybe we can look at your colors. But currently, you are literally the darkest player to me. So please. In terms of 1, 2. 1, I think explained pretty much why he was talking about this and his division, and 2 as well. So that's why I don't find him like the blackest player at this moment.
And your
even the
time
next one.
is up. 8, you're
Okay, listen. First of all, I'm a red chuck, by the way, if you didn't notice. Second of all, I think at this table there are players who are very confused. It's kind of like it seems like it's just like too many teams are formed. Too many people are attacking each other. It very much seems so that kind of like red players are attacking each other. I actually was ready to kind of like forgive number 3. During the night I was thinking maybe just kind of like we started to fight. But your whole speech was about like that you need to vote me out. It was very persuasive. It's kind of like it very seems like that you are just trying to like take me off the table because like why I'm black, why I find 4 red, because last round the 4th speech was the most red just from the emotion of the 4th speech. He was kind of like he was very trying to think about like 1 to 3. And I'm player number 3. After his speech, I actually think that 3 is more black right now with 9. 9 supported 3 the whole way. 5 or 6 because you are not in this version.
And your time is up. 9, you're minute.
Okay, 8 is a red check, so 3, 4 should be a good vote. No, 8 is a red check, right? Of someone. I think that. Okay, so I think that we should vote
6
between
and 8.
3
Just
and
related
4.
with the person who's speaking.
I'm not playing this. He opened up to me.
I opened up because I checked
your
4
first
black. That's why, and you attacked 4 and 8. Why would I check you? I showed 4, check 4. I'm straightforward shape. I go and check 4. Why you, like, I have to hide, right? That's why I'm like, you're red for me. 5 and 6 are red for me. I strongly suspect 8. I don't know about 1 and 2 and 10. Probably I'll check 10 next time. But who can open up to 8? Who?
Well, I give a person a chance to kind of like tell himself.
Yeah, because definitely not this part of the table because he was sitting like that. And I opened up to 7 and then he was speaking.
And your time is up. 10, your minute.
I do need you to lean back a bit when people are talking, player number 9, so I can see what's going on in this corner. I'm not sure that my view has changed massively. It feels like the focus of the table has moved down to this end and away from player number 1. I don't believe him any more than I did last round. I think adopting a similar position to 4, 7 and 8. Basically, I like player 4 more than the previous 3 contributions because I felt that there was some cynicism around the previous 3, whereas the others were much less so. And I'm not sure what question I'm being asked. Player number 9. I'm listening with interest to see what happens next. So I'm neutral and have an open mind.
10 seconds.
Yes, where does that leave me? Player number 9.
And your time is up. 1, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 9.
9
Okay.
is accepted.
Why? Because if we leave it to a round of 7 with 3 mafias, we need one confused civilian. Actually, like the speech of number 8 right now. We will have one confused civilian, okay? And then we'll lose 3 on 3 like the previous
Guys,
game.
if one is opening a guy, he never checks 8.
Who never checks 8? Me? I think I opened up. What do you want from me? I'm just trying to figure it out. And I nominated 9 because we can play a stronger game and choose sheriff now. Why? Who's the sheriff? I don't know. So, why would I give away the sheriff? So the sheriff is killed? You want to eliminate 4? You believe 9? I think we need a vote between 4 and 9. I think there's a possibility that there's another sheriff that opened up to 8 with a red check. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we are wrong, then we're going to be in the critical round next round, and one red confused, we're going to lose. And I don't want to lose a civilian. And if 4 is civilian, like we thought at the beginning,
And your
no,
time
I'm sorry,
is
it's not
up.
me.
We proceed to voting. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. From this moment, the gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting will be, we remove hands and elbows from the table. The
Let's
voting
see
will be
if
in
they
following
balance or
order.
not.
8, 5, 10, 9. I repeat the order.
There's a big fight between 3 and 8. Huh?
No, that war's going to define things.
Can't believe it still happening.
Number 3.
Although 8 said he's willing to forgive 3.
But
Is 4 nominated?
Oh, what's going on?
Because they didn't hear 4 nominated, and 9 says he nominated 4. That's what they're checking.
I've missed two
Simon,
of them.
there is a bit of background noise. on
We've
your end.
addressed that. I'm sorry,
No, it's fine.
guys. Sorry.
Okay, cool. So what do we have? Okay, we can comment.
Who was shot? Or sorry, who was eliminated there? Who was voted out?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure anyone got voted out because we didn't receive like a minute. So
Feria,
I think it could be a
can you
technical
use the
right
time
now.
Feria to translate the song for us?
Okay.
I love the song, but I don't know what it means.
Do we know the purpose of the technical pause? And is it 10's jacket?
No, I believe that they want to check if there was a nomination. I think they missed one nomination. I think like the judge is waiting if they missed one nomination because we did not add a vote right now, and everyone is just like waiting to see if they missed the nominations on that. If 4 was nominated, I believe that could be the thing. But nonetheless, we see a couple of very interesting things here. I think that 9 minutes kind of like scramble a little bit, opening like to number 3. I'm not sure that was the best idea, but it worked out for the war between 8 and 3, and 1 just sell off his he's done. He does not want to play anymore with number 9.
Oh,
That's
but one said something. I don't know if you heard. He said, "I nominate 9. We can choose sheriffs now." And then they asked him, "Who's the sheriff?" He said, "I don't know." Why are you nominating 9 then?
I don't know how someone can find one red at that table now, but arguably it can go all the way around, right? Someone's like, it's so ridiculous. He must be civilian.
I think he knows. He must have seen 2 open up or something, right? Hello, this is Morgana off screen.
Yes.
Hop in the frame.
No, you
Number
didn't.
3, but player number 9 did not.
Let's see if 4 is nominated or not.
We proceed to voting in the following order: 8, 5, 10, 3, 9. I repeat: 8, 5, 10, 3, 9. 8. Who's against 8? Stop. It's 1 vote. 5. Who's against 5? Stop. It's 1.
The
vote.
fake black
10.
check
Who's
is not
against 10?
nominated.
Stop. It's 3 votes. 3. Who against 3? Stop. It's 2 votes. And put the rest of the votes for player number 9. 10. You have been voted out. It's your last minute.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Our favorite player has
I'm
been
bound to look
voted
at
out.
the
Right, he'll give a
individual
powerful will.
with most fervour and enthusiasm.
The Mafia just
I
won
think
big
5 and
without
6
even
feature
knowing.
highly there.
Gesticulating with the
during the
person
night.
who's speaking.
That was very
What do I
red on the
think, player
table.
number 1? I'm changing my mind about you because of your support for player number 4 in the last round. But however, I'm also looking to see the alternative sheriff. So 9 is bad, Eleanor is telling me. I can believe it. But so far, no one else has come out as sheriff, so I have to, keep an open mind. I guess 5, 6, 9 is the team.
10 seconds.
As far as I can see. But, I'm not an expert.
Good 2.
And your time is
3.
up. You can leave the table. The game has ended for you.
But
All right.
then, like, great
For
way
our
to
viewers,
start
just before we mourn Patrick's loss, so what happened is they eliminated the red player for free. So now it's a critical round. So what's going to happen now? They're going to choose versions. 9 already has a black check on 4. So most likely he's going to give a red check just to buy someone, but he has to give some sort of an estimated version. I think 2 is going to check between 5 and 6. I think that's going to be our next check. I'm just assuming. Or 1 that just wanted to out the other
The
sheriff.
sheriff died. The sheriff just died.
Yeah, they killed her. So I think it kind of kills
Okay,
9 versions. So I think it's
fine.
a bad
They're not-
shot.
It's not going to be 3-on-3 then. They'll remove
I
Yeah.
think it's a
Yeah.
bad shot. It's a bad shot.
They'll remove the crumbling version.
Yeah, I think they could have played 2 versions.
Yes.
But then maybe they'll keep 1 around. Maybe that's why I did.
Yes, they will definitely remove. Yeah, they will definitely remove 9. But now number 1 has been a good move to kind of like put number 9 under the bus, because now he's going to be hiding, even though his first minute was not very good. And 6 attacking the red check will also like go under the radar now.
No.
Well,
Which check? Check
it
3?
really depends on the check.
Check on 3.
3 is good. So should we resolve the entire
I guess-
conflict between
I
3 and
guess
8?
3 and 8 can kiss and make up now, at least.
No, that's fine. I think that's okay.
Let's hope we
Yes.
don't get to
Otherwise,
watch
3
it
might
live.
come.
Morning in the city. Player number 2.
Okay, let's see.
you were
Now
killed,
number
your
6 is
last-
going to be critical.
Okay, so I was sheriff. I checked any 3. They're both red. 9 goals. 9 goals. I highly suspect 5. I highly suspect. I suspect 6. I think 5 is the second blackest for me. Between 1 and 6, I was thinking, but I think 1 is more like I revealed to 8. 1 didn't reveal to me. No. Oh, I don't know actually. Like who revealed to 1? I'm not sure. But because who I revealed, so I don't. Yeah, I revealed to 8. I revealed to 8, and that's why I said is. I thought you were actually red, but like I didn't. I want to check 5 to be honest. I thought she's more likely to be Mafia, but then to be sure because you obviously were playing against her. I didn't like your speech at all. Actually, round 0, round 1. There's no like sort of enough content for me. You were playing also with 9, and yeah. So a 6 was a bit redder than 5, but between 6 and 1, I think. And 4 is red.
And your time is up. You can now leave the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 8 has 1 foul. Player number 3, you have 2 fouls, and it's your time. Player number 3.
Okay, so I'm not speaking. I'm in player number 9. I'm just considering can it be like 4 and 9 Mafia together or not? But probably no because of the 0 round, not because of what was happening in the round of 9. Who are the 3 Mafias, right? If I trust between 2 and 9, 2 is like sheriff, not because of the self shot, but anyways, let's think who the 3 Mafias are. So let's say 4 is red, 8 is check red, I'm red, 1 was super ready to vote against 9. He could have done that because he knows that 2 is going to get shot. Then between 5 and 6 there is Mafia. And 10 could be red, right? Because like both 5 and 6 voted
10
out
seconds.
10. Between 5 and 6 it's hard because I thought that 6 is more red on the round of 0. What are you laughing at? It's just math, right? So 4
And your
is
time
not likely
is
with 9.
up. Please do not proceed. 4, your minute.
2's categorically the sheriff because she wasn't under any proper suspicion. Also, 9's round 1 speech was crazy. He said, I'm starting to suspect 3 a little bit, and by the end of the round, he says that 4 is black and says that he's playing with you. He opened with, I'm starting to suspect 3 a little bit. I nominate 9.
Mm-hmm.
He also doesn't even nominate me on the previous round. What kind of sheriff is that? It's insane. I do still suspect 5, and that is probably where I would go next. I'm not sure about 1 because the speeches haven't been super red, and it could have been just going for the counting version. So I'm not sure. I think 6 has given better arguments, but 5 and 6 are communicating a lot together and seem very much on the same page. That could be because you know each other, or it could be because you're playing together. It's very difficult to tell at this point. But yeah, I do think that 10 was more red because he wasn't trying to throw any suspicion. He's just trying to understand the game, which is a more red thing for him. He is very new. So I think that 10 was red. But we're getting rid of 9.
And your time is up. 5 minutes.
Okay, I just wanted to say on the last round why 9 is not the sheriff, because and the 9 told that the 4, 5, and 6 is a lot of red players, and after 9 he checked number 4 and said that 4 is black. So I thought that it's illogical. So, and that's why he's not the sheriff for me. That's why I asked 4 and 1. I asked you a sheriff, you a sheriff. So because I was scared to vote the original sheriff, and but I want to play in the balance. But for now, 2 is sheriff for me. I know that I'm sus for her. So who is black? Okay, 9. I'm nominating 9. It can be 1 because he was sus for me, but now I don't know. So in the it can be between 6, 1, and maybe 10 was Mafia.
And your time is up. 6 your minute.
I'm not the right one, so please listen to my arguments. So first of all, I think it cannot be 1 and 9 together because he initially nominated him in the first round, even when there was no, we literally said the sheriffs are going to stay, he put them out, even though we didn't know what the sheriff is. The reason why I'm particularly thinking that 4 and 9 can be together is because 9 said 4 is a black check, but then he didn't nominate her. And no one else nominated her. So how could he? It's a smart way to say, 4 and 9 together, but also we can't vote her out because, why am I red? To discard. I didn't do many things. In previous game I also made mistakes, but I've tried to find my fair was you at the same time. You were thinking freeze, but in the same way. I can ask you. Obviously you're red check, so for you it's easy. I'm not a red check, but I'm just trying to think now because. Could it be 9, 10, 4? Potentially, I know
your
that 4
time
could be
is
10. So.
Well, the problem with your speech is that you're very, very much trying to prove that you are not Mafia and 5 is not Mafia, right? That 5, 6 are out of suspicion, but you actually are. You voted in the team.
With me, so I can't consider
in the team of 9, 3, 5, and 6, you all voted together. 3, 5, 6 voted together against 10, which makes why 2 is probably it's not self-shoot because nobody voted with 2. Only me voted with 2. Kind of I'm a check with 3 and 8. She would give 3 black, right? If she was done, we were together, and so on. 3, so yeah, 2 is most definitely sheriff. I would nominate player number 9. Player number 1, who you voted for? Can you remind me? 9. Okay, player number 4, who you voted for? Can you remind me? 9. Okay, so 1 and 4 voted both. I don't know, it seems like the game is that just 5, 6 and are both Mafia. It's kind of you're very much against number 4, right? But right now you're not arguing that 4 is still black, right?
And your time is up. 9 your minute.
I nominate 4.
4 is accepted.
Look, I never killed 2. I played against 2. The second one. As a Don or as a sheriff, I don't really care who I play against. Take the badge, go to the arena. So, 2 is sitting, I can play against her, I wouldn't kill 2. The second one, I checked 1 because it was strange. 1 is red. I checked 4. I didn't nominate 4. I'm pretty sure I did, but okay. 3, 4. And you interrupted me. And after that, I went explaining what? Who is black? Look, 4 is one Mafia, 2 is another one. So, there is Mafia between 3, 5, 6, and 8. So, well, I believe that you are basically red because you are given for the shot. And
why did this Mafia didn't vote for you to just vote yellow?
It's second phone. And your time is up. 1 your minute.
I nominate 9. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed they didn't give me as a black check, to be honest. Now listen, when 8 came out as a red check, I believed them, and I started to play like that, to see where it leads. But more interestingly, okay, I think 4 is red, and that's where my problem comes with 3 and 6. Why? Because 3 and 6 are entertaining a version in which 4, listen to me, please this is distracting me. 3 and 6 are intending a version that 4 is Mafia with 9. But even though 4 is saying that I might be Mafia, I still think 4 is red. So I'm speaking to 4 and I'm speaking to 8, the red check. Okay? 3 and 6 are suspicious to me. So I agree with you half. I disagree with your suspicion on 5 the same way that please let me finish. We're voting 9 and then tomorrow we can discuss. But this is very distracting. 7, okay? 7 suspected 5 and I didn't like that. That's why I have to check on 7. Okay, I still think 5 might be red and that's where I think you're wrong. So for me, 3 and 6 can be suspicious and I'm playing as if there's 3 mafias on the table. So for now we vote 9. What? 3, and I covered for 2. I didn't know who I'm covering for. I'm covering for someone. And I voted with 4 for 9.
Is up. Please do not continue. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Voting in the following order. 9-4. I repeat the order. 9-4. 9. Who's against 9? Stop. It's 6 votes. 1 vote goes to player number 4. 9. Your last minute.
Yeah, I surrender. We should 8.
Yeah, number 9 is leaving.
See you. Basically, I have a minute to speak.
All right, Grizzly, I want to hear your views.
And I will waste it. No. We definitely
Yeah, so number 9 completely gave up here. Number 9
we definitely
9
shouldn't
is kind of
8
given up. I
this
mean,
night.
all but saying it.
No. I appreciate your
Which mafia,
suggestion,
if
but
there
I
is a
humbly
mafia that's
reject
supposed
it.
to win this,
So,
because 8 is found 6,
the head of
and
Mafia
6 like
committee
4
decided
was
to
the
resign.
person.
Basically, I could say that I should do it as a sheriff, and yes, I should do it as a sheriff.
Well,
So,
I thought that one was gonna make it
the
right
thing
at the end,
is,
but now
it is what it
kind of
is.
like-
I did my best
Ten
and still
seconds.
at 8.
Huddled up
Yeah,
like
and
this, I
10
don't
seconds
think he
to
was
waste
buying it. He forgot
for
the red
something.
check.
Hello.
Is that,
Yeah.
a good
Viewers-
move or a bad move?
Sorry.
We actually had a bit of a debate about it in here, didn't we? That does
And your
forgetting the red
time
check
is
make it
up.
more
Please
red.
leave the
than
table.
Mafia.
The game has
It's not
ended
Mafia.
for you.
However,
I'll tell you what. Oh, sorry, Simon, please go on. I didn't hear you speaking.
it's all right. You're on the table, Grizzly. We're doing a hypothetical with player number 1. Player number 1 has forgotten that the sheriff he believes has checked 3. Do you trust him or don't you? Is that heavy-handed civilian or is that Mafia falling over themselves?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what. The move that 8 did was fine and acceptable. He should have done it earlier, you know. He could have saved trouble. So as soon as he found 2, okay, and coordinated on her and eliminated 10 for free, he can give up shooting 2. It's fine. He did his job. He eliminated the red for free. He outed the sheriff, and the sheriff only has a red check. By the way, we're joined by Vidas, my teddy bear. His name is Vidas. In case you don't know, he wanted
So
to end the
8
game with us.
died. 8 died.
So I want to hear 10. Number 10, Mr. Patrick. I see he joined you. Him and the pizza.
We were gonna do interviews afterwards, but it's
Yeah,
far
no,
better for me
interviews
to
are
deprive
after. I
of
just wanted to
Patrick.
ask how the pizza
By the way,
is.
I would never
And
deprive you of Patrick.
Just a yes or no, Patrick. How do you feel with finding all the reds and shooting 2 mafias on
Yeah,
your winning move?
first of all, number 3 is a red check. 2 has 2 red checks, it's 3 and 8. So 3 and 8 are both checked red. So you listen to player number 3. He's also a very
Wait a
good
second,
player.
Patrick. I'm
Kind of
sorry to
like,
cut you
he can
off.
figure
We're
it
back
out,
to
I
the
think.
table to hear numbers
Something
7
I
leaving
can't
speed.
understand is kind of like why we're not playing simple game. Why 5 and 6 are not Mafia together? They kind of like they were very much against. They were very much attacking number 4 out of nowhere. It's kind of like when I played with 4, they were saying like, oh no, you're very. Who is 1? One is voted for 9. For his Don. Are you saying this? Like, are you saying that 1 has voted for his Don? Like. So yeah, I don't know. Like, are you thinking about like 9 and 4 together or something like that? 9 and 1 together, or you're just playing simple game 5 and 6? Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, think about it. The steering wheel is left to number 3. So yeah, good luck. Yeah, hope we'll win this. We'll win this. Like, I really suspected 5 and 6 from the beginning. They kind of like they played in a black
And your
way.
time
They,
is
yeah,
up.
thank you.
Please leave the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 6 has 1 foul. Player number 3 has 2 fouls. This round starts player number 4.
I nominate 5.
5 is
If we
accepted.
think back to 0, 7 died and said 5 like purposely misunderstood my minute and didn't explain herself very well. I thought she was suspicious in every round since. I think it's interesting that 5 and 6 both said that they thought that 1 was red, but didn't realise that that means that they have to be black, because there's likely 3 Mafia on the table at that point. We now know it because 9 had to direct who the kill was, which means that they're basically saying that they're black in that version. Weirdly, 1 said that they thought that 5 was red as well, though, which slightly weakens that whole argument. I didn't like that either, because you have to think that the other 2 people are black. Like, all all of you have to think the other person is black. Now both of them are saying, why isn't it 1 black? I think that 8 is right. I think it is just 5 and 6, but I think that 5 is blacker out of the 2 of them, and I would go for 5 first. Because, and if we think of like reddening things during the game, 1 did nominate 9, 1 did cover for the other sheriff. Like it's not foolproof, but if we're thinking about redder things that people have done on this table, for that reason as well, I think that 1 is redder, let alone the fact that 5 and 6.
And the time is up. 5 your minutes.
Let's go. Please listen, okay? I know that I have a very, very bad speech. I know that. I trust you, I trust 2, I trust 4. I can't believe that the 4 and 9 can be together because, you know, 9 say the 4 is a black check. So, why 1 and 6 can't be together? Why 1 and 6 can't be together? Why? Because, you know, he wanted to play in the balance. And in the math, she's lost Mafia. So, I know my color. I know my color. No. It's lying. On a 0, I attacked 1. I played with 3 because he
on the last round,
1.
you said, I think 1 can be redder.
He can be red. He can be red. But for now, in the map, he can't be red because I know my color. I know that the 3 red check, I believe that you are red. And I know my color. I'm nominating number 1.
1.
Thank you.
Thank you. 6. Your minute.
Oh, I think now 5 and 1 are trying to like basically run. That's why no, because that's why she nominated you. She literally just gave up. She said, I trust 1, I trust 3, I trust 4, and then she literally just goes and says 1 is black. If we go back to what 7 says, she left me as a red player because we played games before and he'll find me emotional. He did suspect 5. In my map, I did consider 5 and 9 together because for me it's quite a smart move that he didn't nominate it, and then because he said she's a red check. Of course, now I try to think from perspective 1-5, but unless it could be 1-4 together, and we are literally 5 and 6 are red together. But it's hard for me if you're saying everyone this 4 is definitely not together with 9, which again for me I don't understand why she could be. Definitely could be with 1, but also 1 did nominate and vote for 9. This is why I'm inclined to go towards 5.
10 seconds.
And could it be like in this last game when we took up 10 and we're looking for 1 Mafia now? Could we just be the last Mafia? Oh no!
And your time is up. 1 your minute.
Nominate 6. Listen to me, I made 2 mistakes in this game, okay? The biggest mistake was forgetting that 3 was a red check. In the switch I got very emotional and I completely forgot about that, and that's why I explained it. But now that it reminded me that 3 is a red check, then it's even more simple. The second mistake was that I maybe a bit dogmatically played with 5. I thought that 5 was red. I thought that they maybe it's because they played with me, they said I'm red, and maybe it's a mistake as a red player. When someone thinks you're red, you tend to play with them, someone is blackening you. But I think in this game I'm improving because 4, even though this is me, I still didn't think that it's a black on black. And everybody are now playing, obviously, that 9 was the dawn, right? So I need to play as if there's 2 Mafias in the game. I don't want to play now as if there's only 1. I think there's 2. So I think we should vote between 5 and 6. Okay, I think both of them can be Mafia together. If there's 2 Mafias in the game. There's also a small chance that there is 1, but I'm playing as if there's 2 Mafias and then it's 5 and 6. These were my mistakes. If you want to punish me for these mistakes, vote me out, but then they can win 2 and 2 if they're Mafia together.
And your time is up.
Okay.
3 your minute.
You just made another mistake, Margaret. You said there could be 1 Mafia, but you remember who voted 10 out? Who voted 10 out? Remember? Nope?
Don't remember.
Don't take false. Don't take false. It was 3, 5, and 6. Both 5 and 6 voted for 10. Okay, how many Mafias are on the table? 2 Mafias. Now, I think we vote out 6. I nominate player number 6. 6 is the darkest out of all. She, in this speech right now, sorry, Ked, you just said that 1 voted for 9, there could be 1 Mafia. Like, all your speech was dedicated to like finding 2 Mafias, and then you ended up with just 1 Mafia on the table. So choosing between, I don't think 1 and 5 are Mafia together. I don't think so. If 1 and 5 are Mafia together, let them win. I think 1 is red for the 0 round, the way he played against 7. He made a lot of mistakes, but we're eliminating.
Listen to what 7 said. He left me as a
We'll eliminate 6, that's fine.
And
if
your
we lose,
time
we lose.
is up. Please remove all the gesticulation, your hands, elbows from the table.
Oh, that's a critical vote now. Critical vote. Let's see.
5.
Was 5
The order,
defend himself enough? Was 1
5. Who's against 5?
misled the table enough?
Stop. It's 1 vote. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. no vote. 4 votes go
Here we
from
go.
player number 6. 6, your last man.
I genuinely don't understand why you consider me more black player than 5.
Okay.
Who is black? I did consider different
6
versions.
is out.
That's what I told you. Because I'm a red player and I don't know.
Four's deciding. I
consider
think we know
10
what's
big
happening
players
next
black
round.
player. That's what literally happened last game. We were trying to find 2 mafias and we only had 1. So there is nothing wrong
Four's
with
deciding. I think we know
Yeah,
what's happening
obviously
next
now
round.
I know. For me, if I'm a
forget
red
to
player, I have to go from color of 5 and 4 and 1, potentially being black because you're red check. So for me, 5 and 1 could have been together. That's how good or not. If there is no 2 right now, of course, who is not more black? For me, still 5 is black. Because 1 did vote for 9. I voted together with 5 until with 10. So that's why I consider her red.
That's going
till
to
that
be a
moment,
hard
because we
sell
literally
now.
did this
Very
everything
hard sell to
together.
do.
That's it. But 1 did make this mistake of saying those things. I don't know. I wish you good luck, guys. Figure out between 1 and 5. 3, you're gonna go. Please leave a goodwill. I believe you're gonna win this
And
game.
your
but
time
do
is
it.
up. Please leave the
4 is
table.
going to
The
decide.
game has ended 4.
3 is most likely to get killed during the night. And 4 is going to decide between
5
1
and
and
1.
5.
I tend to think she'll vote. You know what? The important part will be to listen to number 3's will. I wonder what he will say. Because it
3
affects
hasn't
the-
completely bought 1. 3 did a little
Yeah,
bit
no,
of
it affects
grilling
him.
of him last round. I think 3 knows that 1 is not fully cleared.
What?
And
He killed 4? Oh my god.
Yeah,
I can see it.
yeah. I can see that
Yes, he did kill 4.
socially.
But she
3 is
nominated 5 now.
yeah, but 5 is the scapegoat. 3 has bought 1 more than 4. I understand the kill, and 4 might as well be a check from the sheriff because the full sheriff called them Mafia. Will 3?
He's the red check, so he's going to want. So you want to go like head on head with 5 and letting 3 decide. Okay.
1 is always going head on head
But
with
3,
5.
did you listen to 3's minutes now? 3 was really attacking good now. Let's
My
listen.
will
Let's
is
listen.
5.
Let's listen to her will. Let's listen to her will.
The thing is, so 6's minute was crazy at the end. She gives her entire minute about why it could be 1 and 4 black, and then votes against 5, and then still maintains that she could be red at the end of the game. Like it's just, what? So as a result, like 1 made more mistakes, but I think they were genuine mistakes, and him forgetting that 3 was a red check makes sense as to why he didn't necessarily think that 5 and 6 were both black because he thought that he got another there. Whereas 5 and 6 did understand that 3 was a red check and then still didn't mathematically understand that they had to be black if 1 was red and said that 1 was red. Also, 1 did cover for the sheriff and all those other things. So just based on like the number of red actions throughout the game, I have to take it 1 as more red.
10 seconds.
I have no idea, but you're still red. Like, the version's still there. I don't care if I'm dead. It's no longer my problem. But I think that 5 is black.
And your
Get
time
rid of
is
5.
up. Leave the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 1 has 1 foul. Player number 3 has 2 fouls. Player number 5, it's your minute.
I'm nominated number 1.
1 is accepted.
So, I told that the 6 and 1 together mafias. So 1 just forgot that you are red check. What said 6? So 6 said that we are together mafias, but the game didn't end. So game continue, and she said that. So she said that I'm blackest, and what she said about 1? She said, oh, okay, 1 did the mistakes, but what, something like that. You remember that. So I'm okay. Who's black? 1, 6, 9. The team. Was gern. Don't ask me simple questions. No, I'm never buying you. So yeah, I'm nominated 1. I don't know what to say yet. Why I'm red? No.
And your time is up. 1, your minute.
Nominate 5.
5.
It's not an easy decision in your situation, and what I'm worried about is that I'm embarrassed to bring this argument about why is 4 killed and all that, but that's what I'm thinking about it, that if I was in this situation, I knew that 4 was against 5, so I wouldn't do that, but I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about everything that I've done in this game correctly and incorrectly. So what I've done correctly was identifying that 8 is a red check, okay, and that the sheriff that checked them is not 9, okay? And then when 9 said that they have a black check on 4, I just didn't believe it. I couldn't play like that. I wanted to play that 8 is the red check. I didn't want to eliminate someone that I think is red, even though they were playing against me. And then I covered for a sheriff. I didn't know who sheriff I'm covering, so I have a lot of information missing.
10 seconds.
I thought that 5 will end up being red in this game, 5 is Mafia. And
your
yeah,
time
it's not
is
easy
up.
to do. What
3,
can I say?
your minute.
Why are you shy to bring that argument? What's wrong with that argument?
Because it goes the other way around.
But
Like, it could be like a double bluff with Mafia.
Don't take false. I was against 5 as well, right? So I don't get your argument. Sorry, DeLorean, you're going out this game. No, so you are going out. Sorry, I know that one made some mistakes as well. There are some emotional components in your speech that make you a bit redder, but you didn't give like a good speech why you are red. We're voting you out. You voted 10 who is red in this game, so one made a lot of mistakes, but we consider the 0 round, the way he played against 7. We're voting you out, even though there is an emotional possibility that you could be red. But just this emotional component is not enough for me to vote because there were some moves that one had that make him a bit more red. I nominate player number 5. Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting will be in the following order: 1, 5. I repeat: 1, 5. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. It's 1 vote. 2 votes go to 5. The game stops.
Oh yeah, it's done. And it's done.
1, 6, and 9.
It's done.
Yeah. 9 is done.
Streaming room. Feel free to discuss outside.
Yeah, I'm going.
Mafia win. Oh my god.
Mafia win.
He hid himself very well. Number
Look,
one
he's
was hide
even
himself and attack number 1.
our
attack
savvy
number 5,
little
and
deceptive
worked out.
businessman's even taken off his jacket.
Oh, now I can hear you clearly because they muted. So Simon, Dr. Claw, what do you think? Let me know.
1 out of 2's not bad. Costa in, but unfortunately, no Patrick win.
Not a Patrick win. Maybe that's the problem, right? Costa in equals no Patrick win.
Costa in, Patrick lost.
What happened? First game they killed Costa, the Mafia win. Second game they
leave
Costa in, Patrick bin.
Oh, nice one. Very good one. Very good one. I like it.
Area, let me know what do you think about the guessing round, specifically the guessing round.
Wow. On the guessing one, it was very interesting. I think 1 was like played tiny bit on the emotional, but like he prepared the game before that. I think 1 did a very, very good move early on, a very good intuition. When I heard number 9 speaking, I think we all had the sensation that number 9 was a little bit scrambling during his minute. Yeah. So when he spoke after it at the round of 9, he said, I kind of go against number 9, and now he's nominating him and he vote for him, etc. And that's when he started going like literally deeper undercover. He did make mistake along the way, but since he took the move to go undercover very early on, then people like excuse him and find excuses, etc. Then he attacked 5, then he attacked 6, then he attacked 4, and he worked, and number 3 could not see anything because number 9 opened to number 3, so number 3 was like blind at least for the first round, and after it was too hard to catch him, even though that he was very close from his corner, like on the eyes. Could see it, but he could not find it. So it was interesting. Number 1.
By the way, Simon and Lucky, do you think you can get us? Do you think you can get us Mordred for an interview?
I think we can deliver on Mordred.
The Mafia, the wins. The crawling Mafia. Oh, the man himself. Please sit down with us, Mr. Mordred.
So, this is bad interviewing, but I want to do it anyway. I'm going to chime in with a point and then see what Mordred says. I think that's a great example of a Mafia playing basically as if this was a game of chess, thinking moves ahead. You threw your teammate, the Don, under the bus, and it brought you a huge amount of credence later. I think that you planned that, but please, I want to hear your perspective.
So first I made at least 3 or 4 mistakes in this game. The first was when I played really strong against 7 when I killed and left 5
left 5 was very red, and I would have been the guessing game with 5 there.
Sorry, Mordred, I want the audience to hear you. Do you think you can
Can you
close
hear
the
me?
door over there? No, we can
Let me
hear you
close the door
fine,
because-
but there is
Okay.
very much
So I'm saying
background
I'll
noise,
start with
and
the
I want the
mistakes that I've
audience
done.
to hear you.
My first mistake was going really hard against 7 and saying that 7 should be checked when I had the first kill. Second mistake that I've done was forgetting the 3. 3 was the red check, and I completely forgot about it. So I said, yeah, 3 can be Mafia with 6. I made a few other mistakes, but I think one thing that I recognized early, I just knew it that they won't believe the ready to form
Number
Volteron.
9.
Okay, I knew it that ready to form Volteron is not gonna be believed as sheriff. I just knew it. So I early on capitalized that, and I was like, I don't care that 4 thinks that I'm Mafia. I'm playing with 4 blindly, okay, against 9, and I'm gonna vote for 9 on my own if needed. I had another hand of 4 because 4 is the
You
black
were the-
check of 9, so they know the version, and I didn't know if it would work. That's why I killed 4 because I thought that I really thought that Koster. I thought that Koster is more open to eliminate me. I thought that Koster was more open to eliminate me, even though he was explaining a lot of stuff to me as if I was red. And that's why I eliminated 4. I killed 4 at the end because I thought that if 4 would be alive, then it would be like, oh, why was I thought that it makes more sense for 5 to kill 4. But I
First
think
of all, sorry. Please go on.
and I'm just saying it was a really tough game. I made a decision early to play like that. I think the more I will gain experience, and the more I'll play more, then I'll make less mistakes like that, and I'll put myself in a better position. So
Listen, mistakes or not, you were the Don that brought us the 3-on-3. You were the Mafia that won the guessing round, and that's the thing that matters at the end of the day. I think you did some great moves. You didn't mention them in the guessing round, and I was sitting here eating my nails because before the game I told them, Mordred Mafia, I want Mafia to win. I'm here to cheer for Mordred. Now, when you were done, I told them, they asked me, wait a second. Sorry, guys. So they asked me what was the most interesting game. I told them that when you came back from the dead, the whole table wanted to eliminate you as Dawn. You came back, you won the game 3-on-3, and now you won the guessing round. I think that the question I have for you is that you had such a big sack full of arguments that you could have threw in the guessing round, but I feel like you were kind of zoned out and just said, listen, it's like it's a hard decision tree. I know, I understand, but you said, listen, I nominated 9 in 9 players round. I wanted to start eliminating him back then before Sheriff even came out. I played against. I asked to check 7, then 7 died. Do you think as Mafia? I know we're gonna kill 7. The first one is static. Do you think I'm gonna kill him? You had like a very much arguments. What do you think that made you forget about them in the last round? Was
okay,
it
so
pressure?
it's a really good
Was it
question. So first 3 is just also joined the room. What I was trying to do with 3 is less was by arguments, less to win by arguments, and more to, I know it's not a classic Mafia, and more to win emotionally. So I could have brought a lot of arguments, but I was thinking, what would be my mindset if I'm red in this situation, worried that I'm going to lose as red? What would be my psychological mindset? And to communicate, especially they're sitting next to me, they're one chair next to me, and how can I communicate the red, my red mindset rather than just play, by arguments? But honestly, it comes with experience. I know you think that I can play very well, but I actually still have a lot to learn and still have a lot to improve my memory, to improve my concentration, to improve.
we all do, especially
And-
Simon.
Yeah.
And for me, this is an opportunity
We
for
all
us to
do.
learn and improve. Yeah. So overall, I think I went for the more emotional kind of strategy rather than arguments, but also I wanted to create a contrast with 5. 5 gave a lot of arguments. Okay, I wanted to bring something different to the table, and I took a risk. I took a lot of risk in this game.
And it paid out. Look at you.
Yeah.
It
2
paid
wins.
out.
2 wins out of
You
2.
took those risks very early.
2
You
wins
took
out of
those
2.
risks very early. You were the first one to
Let's
speak
play another
against number
game.
9.
Let's hope I get
One
a
more
red
question
card.
before you leave. Like one tiny more question before you leave.
So the men in the tie, Mordred, 2 wins out of 2. Thank you
Yep.
very much. To our viewers back home that wonder, so Mafia is played differently sometimes, and there is very much textbook Mafia, like all the explanation I gave you about the balance and about what you do in different situations. And sometimes you are going unorthodox when you feel like you need to, when you feel like the emotional read is a better situation. Some players like to go for it. For me, I play like I'm a new player, so I'm not the guy to tell you. But so I'm pretty new to Mafia. But My emotional reads are similar between red and black, and I try to go more with the arguments because I'm trying, as a new player, I try to go more with the textbook kind of thing.
The fact. You go with the
Costa
fact.
was
Yeah,
playing textbook. Costa didn't go like wild or rogue.
yes,
He said
yeah,
this
no,
player
he
this
played
player went
textbook.
for the full sheriff. This player's was slower to subscribe to the correct position. Costa disregarded the emotional element, and over 1,000 games, we know that Costa's strategy works better. But this was game 512 where it didn't work out.
I have a quick question to you guys before game 3. So I completely agree with Simon. Great note that Costa didn't go with emotional. But do you think he did the job for one and that was his mistake? Because listen, the guessing round was meant for him to decide between two players, and they have to bring out their arguments, and he has to decide. Number one,
I don't want to
not that
reduce
number
the work
5
of
was
one.
rich.
One played subtly. One did the work for one. One.
No, I'm talking about
whilst
the
their
guessing round
decision-
only. Only the guessing round.
defining decision was not made in the final round for them. The defining decision for their future was made when they threw their Don strongly under the bus.
completely
and,
agree.
and when they
Completely agree.
committed to that, arguably, yes, they can butter it up later in the game, but they've already set their position and they've already potentially set their team to win.
By the way, if Costa is behind you, bring him in quickly. Let's ask him a
Yeah,
question. I think it seems like we have a minute or two.
Jump in. We're rotating round.
I think we have a minute or two before game 3 starts. Hey, Mr.
Hello,
Costa.
how are you, man?
Great.
To the ones who
How are
don't know, like Israeli players and abroad players, London players, we all play online together, so we all have previous acquaintance. I know Koster. Koster, I have a question for you that I'm very curious about. So I know you as a player. You are very good. You are very much around the arguments. You're willing to lose if one team gives better arguments than the other. And I saw that again. You had a lot more arguments towards one. Do you feel like one provided in the guessing round, or do you feel like the guessing round affected anything, or you were just already prepared to vote for 5? What do you think that went on there?
I was more likely to vote 5 before the actual guessing round, but I was giving a chance because I was suspecting 1 for the arguments that were on the table. So it wasn't 100%. And emotionally, for me, 5 was more red, like the vibes that she was giving. So Mordred's emotions didn't really affect me in any way. So it was just more about, am I confident enough in the emotions of 5 that I'm ready to forgive? I'm not to forgive, but ready to vote differently. Your emotions weren't enough for me. Like, 1 had some arguments in the round of 9, like playing against 9. So those are harder, more stronger arguments that we have to, go by. I would have voted for 1.
I would have voted the same as you, by the way. I would have voted the same as you.
I would have voted for 1 if I had more arguments from 5. Like, she wasn't.
I also felt
she
the
was
same.
giving me what I wanted from her to give, because I can see sometimes, if she's red or she's black. But it wasn't enough in terms of, am I confident enough that she's red because of these arguments? So, and plus it's a team game, right? So a lot of people left 5 as darker. So I can vote against the will easily if I feel very confidently that the other player is Mafia.
So what you're saying is,
were you not surprised? Were you not surprised to wake up in the morning and with 4 dead instead of you dead? Like, did you not prepare your speech for a wheel instead of a minute?
I definitely did prepare, and to be honest, I had this thought that 1 is Mordred is the player who can come up with this weird arrangements to make red players think of controversial.
Sir, I'm super sorry to interrupt you. We're starting game 3. We hope to see you again here. We hope to interview again throughout the day. Sorry, it's game 4, I think. No,
We didn't even
game
get
number
to talk about war. But very well played, Costa.
Very well played, Costa. I would have voted the same as you. I think we all would.
That's fine.
Very
Yeah.
good game. Thank you for the interview. Hope to see you again.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Good
the
game.
masks are off. The masks are off. I think I think Mordred is.
Okay,
so we have 1 more player.
In position 1, Hal. Position 2, Kirikou. Position 3, Dicey. Position 4, Oswin. Position 5,
Amaretti.
Yep, and you can say the rest because I can't read them as well.
Number 6.
And position number 6.
Patrick.
I gave you the high.
Oh,
I gave you the high.
number 6.
7, Cat.
Sorry, guys,
8,
Patrick.
Mordred. 9, is that Phoenix?
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Yes, it's Phoenix.
And 10,
And
that
the
is
10 is Anonymous.
Anonymous. Yep, we have all 10 names. We are grand, but we collected them together because alone I wouldn't know all 10. Definitely not.
Like.
But you know them, you
Alright.
play with them.
Oh, number
Sheriff
1
is
Sheriff.
out.
Oh my god. My god. That's going to be a hard position because she's going to get judged on a minute and everyone's going to find her suspicious with a roll. So that's a hard one Sheriff.
So,
because if you give a bad speech, everyone will find a black.
This is her game. This is her game. She's gonna smash it. Come on, Hal.
Last game we wanted Costa in, Patrick win. We got halfway there.
No Mafias yet. Ooh.
Ooh, big
Mafias
red
are
block
gonna
at the
sit high.
start.
I find if they give good minutes, this is a very strong position.
Patrick is black. Patrick is
That's
black.
a Mafia win for you guys. 6 is
we can still have a Patrick win.
Look at him scrubbing his hands.
He is
He's
so
prepared to
determined
shoot.
now.
How is Patrick on dynamics? Does he know dynamics?
Why is he like rubbing his
Patrick
hand?
does know dynamics.
Is it cold inside the room?
We have reports that it is cold in the room that they're playing. So any
Okay.
shaking and any shivering does not inherently mean
Is
that
it
people are
6,
Mafia.
7, 8? Did I miss something? Is it 6,
7?
7, 8?
No, he just might have. This is what we've.
6, 7,
I think it is. I think it is 6, 7, 8.
I didn't see any
black.
Mafia
So
1 to 5 and 9, 10
Oh,
onwards.
it's Mordred on his third in a row.
Oh.
He loves the black card, but we can't say anything. So far, done 3 on 3.
oh my god.
Yeah,
they're
it's
going,
6, 7, 8.
the
It's 6,
communication
7,
is
8
going to be
Mafia.
very easy.
7, 8.
Nice.
Right.
Okay.
Cat played well. I think Cat's a strong Mafia. Mordred's been passing with flying colours. So Mordred, I think.
Okay,
as
so
long as he,
our guys, sorry.
Tier 9, if I put the left elbow.
Exactly. Sorry to cut you. For the guys back home, that's a creative coordination. If you guys don't know, so she signs. If I lean on my
Tier
right
1.
elbow, we're killing 9. If I ride on my left
No.
elbow, we're killing 1.
We're killing 1.
Or
one is in
I
trouble.
think she canceled it. Okay, she canceled it. I think she says on 0 we just kill 9. Then
Okay, kill 9. Then Maharai
Ahalai, which already taught you, plus
1. 1.
Is it 1?
Is
Yeah,
1.
plus 1.
Okay, but they're next to each other, so that's the best configuration for Mafia. They're next to each other.
Is
They're going
it?
to have 3-minute speech back to back to back. So that's going to be awesome, like to make
No,
people
no,
forget.
I've seen it go different ways, right? So I think a lot of this will hinge on if players 1 through 5 can produce good minutes. Because if players 1 through 5 produce good minutes and find each other, if you have this strong early block of civilians, it can often leave Mafia shivering. They are forced to introduce a contradictory opinion like, well, you will found each other, but actually you're lying to one another. And that's a hard sell.
If you watch the last tournament of English Mafia in Israel, I sat at 5 as sheriff. 1, 2, 3, 4 were so red, and the whole table was signaling 1, 2, 3, 4 red, and I was sheriff.
And then
we offered to split. We offered to split 6 to 10 and lift. We were that confident that we wanted to split 6 to 10 and lift to just win on round 0.
But there's a big difference here. Is number 1 is the sheriff. So number 1 minute is going to be crucial because if number 2 cannot find number 1 or 3 find number 1, it's going to be very suspicious. Okay, let's see the game.
Good game, guys. Let's do the game.
During the night, I thought about the fact that because my jumper's quite warm, I'm simultaneously really cold and sweating. And that made me think about this episode from Taskmaster where they try and, it's a cold day, and they try and get all the contestants to sweat, and it's really gross. Like, they do all these different things to try and get warm, and one of the guys, like, he produces this sort of creamy white liquid from his body, and they're all like, ugh, what's wrong with you? And they actually, no, I thought that through. We're questionably brave. And he was like, "Oh, I creamed myself because he like because he'd like put moisturizer all over his body beforehand." And I was thinking about how you could link this to Mafia, and I thought about 2 speech on the previous round. And the way I link it is, I think that there's redness in absurdity. Like, not in Taskmaster because they're not trying to be red or anything, but I think that like if I think about 2 speech on 0. I think the reddest thing in her speech was absurdity. Then I got distracted for a while and thought about the previous games and thought that actually one of the things that I think I need to do as red is not give people allowances, because people are playing way harder in this tournament setting. So the allowances that I might give people in the casual game are no longer applicable. So one, I gave allowances on the previous game because he made several mistakes, and I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I think there are problems with 5-2, but I think that we need to think about the fact it's a tournament setting, and maybe people who are sillier, like 2, for example, I wouldn't give as many
And your time
allowances.
is up. 2, your minute.
Cool. Oh, I'm relieved. I get to take you as red. Thank you very much. Thank you. I mean, you're a little bit self-prophesizing because you give an absurd 30 seconds and then you say that absurdity equals red. But it just so happens that I do agree that you're more red. Bit questionable about some of the content, but hey ho. You bring up 8, player number 8, and you talk about in the previous game where they made a few errors and you forgave that. Actually, player number 8 has been Mafia twice so far this tournament and has made errors all the way. So if you make any errors, I am voting for you. Okay, I'm not doing anything else. My night thoughts. Oh God, this isn't helpful, is it? I genuinely have gone mind blank. Do with that what you will. I was thinking about the Russian music. I think it was Russian, and then I was thinking, and then I was.
Your time is up. Player number 3, your minute.
I'm playing with 1 pretty strongly. I'm not playing with 2. So there are reasons why 1 is very red. The speech was, first of all, there were things that were connected to the Mafia, like there was an original thought, and it was connected to the Mafia, so that to me is red. The other thing is I think it's really unprofitable. Like, imagine you're sitting as a Mafia as 1, and you think, like I might make some errors, right? Because it's possible, everyone makes errors on a black card sometimes. And 1 is saying don't forgive them. Like, I think that's just really unprofitable as a Mafia to bring that up. You can talk about anything else, but you chose that subject. So for me, she was red for that reason. 2 is not very red because he failed to recognize that. And then he said it's self-prophesizing because, hey, that's absurd. And, you know, your whole minute ended up being a bit absurd. That was the point. So if you like, that was the obvious point that at least was obvious to me. So the fact that you've spent time talking about it isn't very red. You confessed that you didn't have night thoughts. I don't mean confess in that sense, but you admitted that you didn't have night thoughts. Joking minute, like maybe you're red, but you're at best grey. 1 is red, 2 grey, 10 black for me. That's it.
And your time is up. 4, your minute.
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm playing with players 1 and 3 for now. I agree 1 is red. I genuinely could trace the terrain of her thoughts and her logic, how she jumped from how she's feeling sort of climate-wise up to the other things basically. And then I thought, yeah, 1 is red. Usually when she's black and player number 1, she kind of tells the stories that are more general, if it makes sense. But here she presents several night thoughts. I think she's red for that. Player number 2, my problem with player number 2 is that I think I would have played with player number 1 more strongly. She kind of said that, he kind of said 1 is more red, but you said 1 is red, but you kind of said I can take you as more red for now, which for me was kind of not enough. But just for now, Kiri, if you are red, relax. And 3 plays in the correct position, I think. So I'm sorry, Kiriko, by the way. If you are red, we will try to find your color. So 1 and 3 plays in the correct position.
And your time is up. 5, your minute.
For me, 1 and 3 are red for now. 1 is redder. Yes, I thought 1's minute was very self-reflective. When you're Mafia, you don't think about your feelings. I mean, okay, maybe she could think about it before, but I think it was quite genuine. And also, as Free said about that night thoughts, and to me it was like I was thinking about the previous game as well. So sort of similar sort of night thoughts in a way, not the same thoughts, but yeah, reflecting the previous game. Free noticed that, and that's why Free is also because he was first who brought it up, and his speech was quite well. So I think he's also redder. I don't know about 2 and 4. The problem is I don't necessarily think he's black. I thought when you said, "Oh, I'm relieved to say that 1 is red," to me it sounded quite genuine. So for that, I thought maybe you're redder. For the rest, I'm not sure. So that's why for me it's grey, but I'm not necessarily saying you're blacker. Exactly. 4 is not black for me too, but it's just more difficult to say because you kind of jump on what Free said, and you also when you were talking about 2, maybe it was a bit too much
And your time is up. 6, your minute.
Difficult. Player number one, I enjoyed your minute. It was thoroughly repellent, but I find you somewhat pink. One argument that did seem a little self-serving was the point about absurdity. I have been absurd, therefore I am not Mafia. I'm not sure I entirely buy that, but I'm finding you pink, so let's not dwell on the negative. Player number two, like everyone else, I found you somewhat grayer. But I did agree that with your point about the absurdity, actually. So, you know, this isn't a, you know, by any means a fixed position. Player number three, I actually agreed with one half of what you said and disagreed with the half that I agreed with player number two on. So I'm also seeing you as somewhat grey. Player number four, I feel you're slightly falling into an easy position of isn't player number one pink. Player number five, I think you did the same thing, but there seems to be a greater fluidity about what you said. So I'm finding you somewhat pinker than player number four. So I'm not really seeing
And your
anyone
time is up. 7 your minute.
Okay, so for me, number one speech was pretty like fluent. That's why I think she's more red. Like it's what actually was during the night. What I want to highlight in number two is that a lot of people did say that he particularly was not the most red player. But then when only player 6 said it, he immediately said 6 is black. So his reaction, that's what kind of put me off and gives me a bit more black because he's getting more reactive when he didn't show it on any other speeches. In terms of player 3, I struggle to find your color personally. I feel like generally it's a bit difficult, but I will try to find what I didn't like. What you said that one, it wasn't profitable. I'm not sure if that's like her logic was actually when she was saying those things. So I'm sure it's a bit pulled out. I'll nominate one. But I'm not gonna play with you for now, but I wanna see, I'm not sure what color you want. 4, I think in terms of emotionally for now, I found her with red, and she played with 1, she played with 3, but as I said, I don't find 3 that really black.
And your
so
time is up. 8 your minute.
Controversial opinion, but I think 2 might be red in this game. And if you're taking 1, then I'm taking 1, but I disagree with what 3 said about 1 and with the content of 1, and I'll explain. Reds make more mistakes than Mafias. Okay, because Mafia has more information, so it's easier to play as Mafia. I would say at the level that I'm familiar with, it's much easier to play as Mafia. Whereas civilian, you have even less information, so you're going to make even more mistakes. So I didn't like that you said, "Oh, let's not forgive mistakes at all," because I think we're going to see more mistakes from Reds rather than Mafia. And 2, I think they're just cold. Okay, I think you're just freezing. Is that true? Okay, so you're not cold. One mistake that I made, you see, and I'm red. I want to play with 2. I think 3 attacked too harshly. 2 might end up being red in this game. So it means that I think they can benefit for it if they're Mafia. If you're Mafia, why not start attacking early, creating controversy, helping your other Mafia hide whether you found out or not. So, and also 6 is suspicious. And I think 2 also picked up on that with gestures. No?
And your time is up.
Okay, whatever.
9 your minute.
Good morning, everybody. I'll not be playing positionally this game because I don't know how to make sense of the positions. I think that 1, 2, 5, and 6 are a lot of red players. That's my take on it. So I didn't like the speech of player number 4. I think it was very different in terms of how you were talking in comparison to player when you were at the 1, just like a game before. Because like then you were like relaxed, you were just like explaining things, and here you were like, I'm saying these things like I'm happy when I'm done with this. Like that's the vibe I got. So that's why I suspect player number 4. And I liked player number 5 because of how many thoughts she had, and she almost remembered recall like what she was thinking about each of the players. I like that. And on the player number 6, I might be wrong again, but I feel like you're talking much more gesturing than you were before when you were like at the.
And your time is up. 10 your minute.
Okay, nominate player number 2. Players 2 to 6, voting for 1, everybody else voting for 2. Yeah, I like the take of number 9. That's 1, 2, 5, 6 is a lot of red, and it's actually hard to play positional here. I didn't find like a good position which I can follow. I specifically found that 5 is more red than 4. even though 5 is saying like the same position that she's playing like 1-3, right? But it's kind of like from 4 it looks just kind of like she's sitting in the train into the train, but kind of like 5 was kind of really trying to find her original position. She's not playing with 4, and I like that. I didn't find 2 black, especially black. Like only lazy person did not attack 2. Like only 8 and 9 played with 2, but I really doubt that 8 and 9 and black together. I think in 2 is more red. 1 is not that red as in previous game, but still there is possibility you're red, so I'm not leaving that. So yeah, 1 to 5. I'm not so sure about 6. I want to look into him more. Didn't like that much speech of 7. She was like too much accurate.
And your time is
I think.
up. Please do not continue. We proceed to voting. From this moment, the gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting will be in the following order: 1.
Let's hope no one break.
7 was about to go left elbow 1, right elbow 9.
Well,
Could
I
have
think-
taken out 1 on round 0. Could have taken out 1 on round 0.
They ditched it in the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
So Louis has described my
I think
position
we're going to have a
quite
technical
accurately
here.
as full of
See if
hope.
number 6 did
Hey
what it
guys,
was or not.
Mr. Simon, Coster out Patrick Clout. The whole table finds him red. 1 to 5, 6 is a good position. We can see Jan behind you. Not
Just
Jan,
for
sorry.
anyone
Anton.
watching who was expecting us to devote our mental energy to analysis, you may need another stream. It will be pure catchphrases.
You will not find any analysis here.
Uh,
Only
You might find.
Patrick propaganda phrases. Let's go Patrick Nation.
But
let's go Patrick.
I still feel we are on the technical now because I think
I'll tell you what, the Mafia is in a good situation because they can jump on the 3-4 blacks kind of thing, because 4 and 3 are a plausible team for most of the table. A lot of the table thinks that 1, 2, 5, 6 is red. When I say most of the table, I mean 9 and 10. And if 7 and 8 feed on that, they can definitely go for 3 and 4. As black checks, they can feed on that. They can definitely find maybe even 5. Let's see what they say. I think 10 made quite a mistake there that maybe blacks can lean on to, and the
You
signals
forget,
show weird
though.
things.
You know who the table loves? The sheriff. And if
Were not on time. Player number 2 gets 6 votes. Your last minute.
Okay. I will try and help people who suspect me see me as red. I think 3, you were too harsh on me, and here's what I'm going to say. I think 7 was against me, legitimately. I think you were too harsh on me, so I do suspect you, and I agree with 8. I think there were red things in my first minute, okay, such as when I was talking about 8. 7, here's why I'm a bit more playing with you. You asked me, like, I supported 6, and then I didn't. I showed... Because he said basically the same thing that I did about 1, and then he played against me, I was like, that makes no sense. But then he immediately after acknowledged that I had said that. So then I was like, okay, I take it back on 6, I take it back. So 7, you picking up on that, I like. 4 looked legitimately confused when people were saying that I'm against 6, and then I was like, actually, no, I'm not. So for me, I think 4's maybe a bit red. Obviously, it's very difficult at this point. Who's back? 3 is my main colour at the moment. I think 9 and 10
your time
spoke well.
is up. Player number 2 leaves the table. And the city falls into the night.
Wow. Okay,
Okay.
so number 6 actually broke, but it's
Well,
funny that the speech of number 2 was, and like multiple speech
Yeah,
about
it's
number 1 was
See
about
what if-
mistake. How are we going to free mistake? How are we going to
So
let
if
people make mistake or
catchphrases,
not?
if catchphrases are a thing that we are latching into, so the catchphrase of our club in Israel is "Sheriff that breaks is never a sheriff." So I hope she's not opening up. I don't know if 5 is experienced enough of a
6
player.
broke.
6 is the one who broke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
broke
The
too
6
late.
is the one that broke.
Too
I'm
late.
asking a serious question. Do you think that he's like likable and discounted enough in the club to be like?
I think that we're at a tournament setting. I'm going to be disappointed if they don't eliminate 6. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm going to be disappointed if they don't. And that was so both things are true. That was a genuine mistake. I don't think he did want to break, but also it can't be abided.
Let's
Yeah, we're
see
going
what
to see
happens.
if they're going to free that mistake or not. If they're going to forgive that mistake. Check on 3.
I mean, it must have been close, right? They had a technical pause, so it was very close. Okay, check of 2?
3.
Oh.
No, check on 3, check on 3.
I hope it's
Once
someone.
the city,
I
only
think
the
it's a good
first
check.
killed player can wake
I tell you
up
what,
with
listen,
the right
it gives
to
many
lead the
colors
last
because
move.
a lot of the
Yeah.
tables
Player
attack
number
3 and 3
9,
attack
you
2.
have 20 seconds to name 3 numbers.
That's it.
There is a risk on turn 3 without
Yes,
second
Phoenix,
check.
you can wake up.
Attack 3 and 3 attack 2.
3 for 7.
Okay, let's.
4, 7. Morning in the city, 9, your last minute.
I didn't doubt it in a second, to be honest, that I'm gonna die this night. Especially when nobody was gesturing before. I said before, like, yeah, by the way, if you're a sheriff, you have to open up. You have 8 players who don't know who 2 was. So you have to open it now. Now, you have to open up now. 3 red, cool. You, 6 red. Why do you check 6? Cool. That makes absolute sense, of course. Interesting.
What's wrong with checking 6 if he broke?
7 is your first fall.
Because I don't know. I think. Okay. Anyway, I think 6 is red. I think 5 is more red.
10 seconds.
And I think, yeah, I'll leave you to it. Like, I think 1 could be a bit more.
And your time
sheriff
is
for
up.
me.
Player number 9, leave the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, the thing is, I nominate 7.
7 is accepted.
Do you know, before, I just like 1 is more sheriff than 7 for me, just because I wouldn't necessarily check 6. Although the check, did you even? I don't remember if 1 talked about me on the split, so that's an important characterization. Somebody will please remind me. What? Okay, just okay. Yeah, but yeah. Okay. No, yeah, the thing is, I suspected 10 before because I didn't.
With the person.
I don't understand why you took out 7 in the previous round because she didn't play with me, and you also said you said 1, 2, 5, 6,
seconds.
same as 9. 7 didn't play with me, for example, so that's why I suspected you. But now that I think 7 is not a sheriff, I don't know. I'm red in this game.
And your time is up for your minute.
Hello everyone. So I think player number 1 is more sheriff. First of all, a lot of players called her red and 0. Player number 7 was suspicious for me personally because she found me red emotionally. But I think my first minute wasn't that good and I was genuinely like more nervous and I kind of collapsed in a red manner, I think. So it felt to me like she's Mafia trying to buy my vote, if that makes sense for now. And also I don't think if player number 1 is Mafia, she checked 3 red. 3 was red for me in any case, that's first. I don't think it's like they're 2 mafias and she's just giving him a protective check. Just because, and also like I know that it's an argument that was already repeated, I don't understand the rationale for checking player number 6, who kind of broke a split, and also like player number 6 didn't even break it, he just like was late to vote, we had attack pause, all of that stuff, so... but the question is, it's like whether 6 and 7 could be mafia together or not, but the game is kind of already broken because 2 left red for me. So I think, I personally I would be voting for 7.
Your
if
time
it's
is up. 5 your minute.
Yeah, I find 4 red now as well, and I wasn't so sure before. It's true, 1 seems to be a bit more red. The thing is, I remember I didn't have very bad feelings about 7's minute. Like obviously 1 was like simply red. I don't remember having like 2, like the only thing is like I thought 2 was a bit. She commented on 2, saying that 2 was showing 6 was black. Yeah, 1 explained why you check 3. For me, 1 is a bit more redder now. Between 9 and 10, I thought 9 and 10 were quite. I know 3 is not playing with 10, so for me, not sure. Yeah, okay, fine, it's okay. I thought 9 and 10 were red, but 9 was redder than 10. Because 10 kind of was listening quite a lot and noticed about the thing with 4 and 5, but maybe he was trying to buy me, who knows. I don't know about 6, yeah, good thing. I had the same thought, like whether 7 is buying 6 in the situation or 7 and 6 are both black together. I'm not sure. I want to.
And your
actually
time
explain
is
why.
up. 6, your minute.
Well, first of all, if you're watching, sorry, player number 2, my bad. In terms of what we've actually seen at the table, actually, and the way that player number 2 left, players 8 and 10 convinced me with their arguments about player number 2 being red. And the reason why is I thought, bloody hell, we've got to player number 8, and no one believes him. So it kind of felt like he could only be on his own if he were an unbelieved civilian rather than a mafia. So for me, he left red, and both of the red-leaving players, both of them pointed to player number 3, and then immediately with the game resumed, player number 1 gave a check on player number 3. So I'm kind of like, really? Not sure I really believe in that. But I hear all the skepticism about player number 7 and player number 4. I did think you gave a better minute this one, so I'm more with you than I was before.
And your time is up. 7, your minute.
Okay, please everyone listen to me why I plan to check 6. Because previously in every single game where we play, when someone breaks table, we immediately vote them out. In this case scenario, I looked at 6 because he's sitting next to me. He definitely seemed confused. I went to double check because we already broke a table. If we're gonna vote another red player right now, we will lose. That's why I go to check number 6 and I check him red, because what if he is a red player, he genuinely broke? That's what he looked like. Because we could have taken him out, like everyone said, we're not forgiving 6, or Dawn could have wake up with 6 black, and what we're gonna do? We're gonna lose. That's why I checked. Who is black for me? Well, obviously 1, and so 1 and 3, could they be together? Because 3 definitely took 1 in company, and no one asked for, obviously, for a check of 3. I was suspicious, but then if you're finding me suspicious, you're not gonna go, so 3 is black. You're not gonna go and check 3. That's why for me, like, obviously 1 and 3 could be together, or she could be buying 3. I don't know, but right now no one is playing my sheriff, so why I
And
can
your
look at
time
5.
is up. 8, your minute.
Nominate 7. Okay, listen to me.
Support.
If this is not 2 mafias, I also suspected 3. I didn't like what 3 did to 2. I also suspected 6, by the way. Do you remember? I was thinking and I said that I suspect 6. And 6, but the reddest besides 3, listen to me. You're not listen to me. 4, okay, is the reddest besides you. You know why? Because they realized that they're the first person that said that it's, why? I'll explain. That it's not a classic break. It's not that 6 intentionally broke and eliminated 2. They literally voted at like a millisecond. It could have also been counted if it was like a millisecond earlier. They didn't know if it would be counted or not. So it's not like a kind of mafia that breaks to eliminate someone that they think is the sheriff or something like that. It's just a genuine mistake, regardless of their color. So I understand why they would have been checked by 7, or why, if 7 is not the sheriff, why they would claim to check 6 as well. But my point is that this is not a protective check of mafia over mafia. And also, I think if you were red, and you're a mafia, then it's so easy to just give you as a black check, right?
And your
and
time
then win,
is
just
up.
win 3 and 3.
Dan, your minute.
Okay, I'm nominating player number 7. Okay, look, we are in a critical round right now. We need to vote for sheriffs. Unfortunately, it is like that. We are 3 for 5. If we vote out red person, mafia just kills another red person, and it's 3 to 3. So we need to vote out sheriffs, and I really suspect that number 7 is less sheriff than number 1. I suspect if her previous round, her speech was too accurate, just kind of like she was really trying to kind of like avoiding just arguing with anyone. Also, in your speech, what you're saying right now, you're just saying like false information. We're playing in our previous games when we played. When somebody breaks, it's really not very frequent that we vote him out next round. It's kind of like the opposite actually. That we almost always we keep that person like sitting through the next round. So I'm not really buying it.
That's
Sorry.
not true. I
Sorry.
literally played a game where a new beginner broke a table. We vote them out. That's your second.
I'm sorry, but I'm really seeing like it is time right now to just kind of like choose intuitively, because we don't really have much information. But I intuitively see that like 7 is last sheriff. Also 6 is saying that 7 is sheriff, and like 6 is with 7, which makes sense. And yeah.
And your time is 1. You have a minute.
Right, 2 in their leading speech spoke about several different players on the table, but he said, I think that 3 is black. No one is showing, as 9 said when they left, no one is showing anything during the final round. It's very difficult for me to figure out what check I can give that gives more colour on the table. Also, everyone plays the same position. They largely play against 4 and they largely play against 6. So I can't check either of those 2 players and get more colour, whereas 3, lots of people had nuance on 3. Like 4 played with 3, but lots of other people didn't take him into their position, so at least it gives slightly more colour in that respect. So 3 is not a terrible check, and also if 2 is thinking that 3 could be their balance, it's important to think about it from that respect as well. So 3 is red. So if I'm then thinking about, so 10 was the only other person who gave me a potential check. I nearly checked 7 because 10 said I didn't like 7's speech. That was the only other one that I could have done, but I ended up choosing 3 because of what 2 said. So 10 is red for me. I think that 4 is red based on her reaction to 7. So for me at the minute, it's between 5, 6, and 8 for the other 2 Mafia. I think that 5 spoke redder on 0. I think that 6 is black because I didn't like the way that he spoke on 1. I think that he would have been able to find me red, and he just gave me, I think maybe you're pink. And now he thinks that 7 is more sheriff.
Off. Everyone puts their mask on. No. Okay, it's not needed. The only player was nominated is player number 7. It's your last speech.
I'm still focused on trying to prove you guys no one is playing the position. You're literally don't understand me. Okay, we should play it free. Straight, shooting, player free.
When you stand up, you don't continue talking. The player 7 leaves the table, and the city falls into.
Wow. We have a give up. Patrick is in the bad shape right now.
Patrick's in a bad shape. We have a shotgun interview with Phoenix.
Yeah, we have a short question for Mrs. Phoenix, number 9. Hey, how are you doing? You're well.
Good. How are you? Thanks for streaming.
I'm perfectly fine. It's nice to meet you. I have one quick question for you. So,
Okay.
as I know from Mafia, a player that breaks always goes, and sheriff that checks player that breaks is never a sheriff. So, my question is, no, it's a serious question. How did you what made you leave 6 as red in your will? I was wondering about that.
I thought like he had pretty good speech in the first place, and I honestly think that he broke by mistake. I honestly think that. I don't think that he was like doing this on purpose.
Oh,
and
they
so he could be red. It's actually very good that they missed. How could they miss like on 1? She said like 1. What?
No, one's run the rim. Sorry, please continue.
Yes. So that's why I thought like, but he could be black. I don't think I said like he's really red. But yeah.
Okay, absolutely. Thank you for the answer. Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
nice
do you
and
think this is strong for the Mafia team?
No, that's good for
Civilians. Yes,
yeah.
I would agree.
It's good for you.
So
Yeah.
1 is going to get more checks. 1 is basically pointing out all the Mafia.
There you go.
For 1,
GG.
a check of 5 solves the game. They found the
Or 8.
confused civilian.
8. Yes. Good job.
Oh look, a little cheer mid check.
Good job.
8 cannot go undercover anymore.
That cheer is gesticulation in the night, so that's a disqualification, and it's a shame.
Yeah, it's so.
Who's gesturing?
In this case, she's just happy.
No. She's okay. Like when she doesn't have her mask on, it's fine.
No,
It's morning in the city. Mafia missed.
Let's see what they say. Let's go back to
Player number 4,
the game.
it's your minute.
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Wait, who did you check?
It's your call.
8 black.
What is your will check? Come on.
It's your first.
Civilian.
Okay, guys, I nominate player number 8. Of course, a problem is that, guys, what I was thinking at night, if it could be like, if 7 is really a sheriff and she just says kill 3 is not bad, like, you understand my logic. In this version, it's 1 and 2 mafias together, but I don't think so, because 2, I don't know, the way he spoke to 1, he was like, oh, finally I'm relieved to find you red, like, I don't think that's the case. So the thing is, I think 1 and 2 are black together. Player number 1, deal with your red check. Yeah, there was a miss. I understand, but for me, so guys, silence.
10 seconds.
We need to vote basically between 1 and 8, if I'm counting correctly. I'm still kind of subscribed to 1 based on the argument that I've
And your
already
time
said.
is up. 5, your minute.
I think you're wrong. I think 1 is a sheriff because I don't know what happened. Why I think 7 made a mistake. I also didn't get why I was like why she's saying shooting 3. But I don't think she would do it in such obvious way because she wasn't trying to sort of. I think 1 is a sheriff. To me at least, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. And also based on her reaction and based on how she revealed she was a sheriff, why would she like not like you know like you're asking if she is a sheriff and she could just say Mafia and like she will. So to me the 2. Okay. No, but I don't know. I just okay. Let's see. I would still vote 8 out. And then check. Well, I didn't quite like 6 speech next previous after when he was talking after me. Still like 10 speech more, but you can probably check then later between well me and 10. I don't know. But let's see. Okay. I still feel like 1 is more likely to be sheriff.
10 seconds.
And I think 4 is red and 3 is red. I don't know. Trying to remember what. Yeah, I think 7 was Mafia. Sorry, the way how she left as well. She was like, okay, no, and desperate. We shooting 3. Maybe.
And your time is up. 6. Your minute.
I'm actually quite perplexed now because I thought that 7 was the sheriff, and the way in which she left suggests pretty strongly that she was not the sheriff. So what to make of it all? Really not too sure. There must be Mafia left at the table. There must be 1 or 2. I guess if I believe player number 1, then I've got to vote out player number 8. And I don't think I could live with myself if I believed player number 7 is sheriff and didn't vote accordingly. And no longer believed her as sheriff and didn't vote accordingly. So apologies for getting it wrong last time, and I think I'm going to have to vote for the blackjack, and it's as simple as that. I think there's another one after that, and I'm trying to think who it is. Guess again, if I'm believing player number 1, it can't be player number 3. You're the red check.
10 seconds.
Which leaves me looking at 4, 5, and 10, and I've been believing 2 of you pretty strongly in this game. So player number 4, that I think.
And your
makes you the
time
last one.
is up. 8. Your minute.
Only player number 1. For me, the game has now switched completely from trying to figure things out to trying to convince you. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but I'll do my best because 2 left as Mafia. I was wrong about 2. I said that I think 6 is suspicious, and I suspected 3. Then 3 is checked. You're checked red by the Dawn, and then 7 is saying kill 3, kill 3, kill 3. Surely, if they were the Dawn, the Mafia would have just shot 3. For example, let's say I'm Mafia with 7, yeah? I hear kill 3, I'm like, oh, maybe they checked you, and you're really the sheriff and you're covering or something, you know, but I've just followed the Dawn said 3. Or also, let's say I think 1 is sheriff and you're just the red check. The Dawn said 3, I shoot 3 because I know the other Mafia would shoot 3. So I really don't understand what other explanation there is, besides that I was, fooled, you know, by the Dawn, that 7 was the sheriff. They did check 6 red, so I was wrong about 6 being Mafia. 6 is red. Okay, because they were checked by the real sheriff. I was wrong about 3, because I still think that you're not Mafia together. I think you're red, because you're the only one who's retaining this version.
Up. 10. Your minute.
I nominate player number 8. Okay, look, I really suggest we're not playing balance here. We're not consider balance here, because 7 really gave up. She did not kind of like try to set up Mafia. She really was kind of like she really gave up. She kind of like very sadly said, okay, shoot this player. Kind of like well, 2 Mafias are at the table. Like they did not kind of like one shoot for something they like discussed before that. So yeah, it's not really a surprise for me. We only vote out 8s. It's kind of like it's time to select a sheriff, and number 1 is definitely my sheriff. Why I'm not black, by the way? I suspected Sam from the start, so you saw that. And I actually was only one who nominated. Yeah, I think the check is 6. Yeah, 6 giving very bad speeches. Last time he was subscribed to version of player number 7. In his speech he said that kind of like he's not sure, but I asked him afterwards. He said that 7 is sheriff. So yeah, 6 is giving very bad speeches. Yeah, I think this is it. Nominate player
And
number
your
8.
time is up. 1. Your minute.
3, I will be really disappointed if you don't understand the right versions. Like, genuinely. The thing is, I think that the Mafia thought that it was a fake like shoot to kill, and that one of them tried to go for me and one of them tried to go for you. I think it's as simple as that. The reason I check 8 is because 8 gives several reasons why 7 could be sheriff, and then says, oh no, I'm still subscribing to 1. He's basically still giving himself possibility to back up my version further down the line. And I refuse to lose to him 3 games in a row when he's Mafia, when he's done the same thing in every single one of them. He's done the same thing every single time where he's backed the other version. So I check 8, 8 is Mafia. Excellent. We're getting rid of 8. I'm then going to check 6. For me at this point it's between 4 and 6. The way that 5 spoke, like she's backing my version but she's genuinely considering either side and she's thinking up the reasons why. 10 thought that 7 was black from the get-go. So for me at this point it's between 4 and 6. I check you at the beginning because of what 2 said. Like 7's check on 6 doesn't make any sense. The way she leaves the table, 10 is right. She doesn't think of any other, she doesn't come up thinking any version. She just says shoot 3 and they've missed. Sad times, Mafia, but you know, that's
And
the
your
way it is.
time
We're
is
getting rid of 8.
up. 3, you're a minute.
Well, yeah, the thing is, like, this is such a confusing game.
One was
actually.
very happy about min shot.
5, your first one.
I mean, it's the words. Look, we're voting 8 because either 2 is black with 1 or 7 is black, so 1 Mafia left from whichever version, so it's safe to eliminate 8. Game will continue, so we'll do that. It's the words of 2. Oh, I'm relieved to say you're red. Like, that is something a Mafia could say to another Mafia, and that's why. Yeah, but there's a miss. Like, if I'm dead, of course. Yeah, but there's a miss. Like, it kind of proves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, why is 1 not dead? Like, why just why not say shoot 1, and then that's it? Like, let's say it's 6 and 8. How are we gonna find them? And like, we check somewhere else. Just shoot 1, and you can still win the game. But it doesn't matter. We'll see. We'll see what's next.
And your time is up. We proceed to voting. Everyone has spoken. From this moment, the gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting is going in the following order: 8, 1, 8.
Oh no.
8.
Oh dear.
8. Stop.
Grizzly, reassure me.
6 votes.
8.
1 vote goes to player number.
You say
1.
8?
8 is your last minute.
Okay, it's okay, because it's not a critical round.
8's gone. 8's
The
gone.
game will continue.
Hopefully one
Who is
day
Mafia
8
with 1?
goes, but 8 has gone. Alright, I'm going to recover your position.
Maybe, yeah, I think so. No, genuinely, I think it could be 10.
no.
It could be like this. It's a shame. To be honest, it's a shame that it's a shame what happened with 7. Okay, it's a shame. It's a shame.
I understand that the game is not over because I
the
really
sheriff
hope they're
and
gonna start conspiring. Dice, he loves conspiracies. He loves.
Yes, I know that 7 is chef because 1 is giving me as a black check, so it made the game less interesting for me. And I think the reason 1 gave me as a black check is because it's the easiest, it's the kind of tastiest, right? Think about it.
I'm curious
1 is
to hear
gone,
more
giving you as red, giving me as Mafia. Classic, you know, like they win for sure. So, what kind of arguments can I
10
bring?
seconds.
You know, the only argument I can make is the miss, right? So I believed 1. Well, I think it's 10 because 10 played really strongly against 7, knowing that they are red.
And your time is up. Number 8, you leave the table. The game has ended for you, and the city falls into death.
Oh boy. Alright, here we go.
If she checks 6,
Patrick is resisting. Patrick is resisting.
yeah, it costs her out.
So guys, we've got some extremely bad news. 10,000 Tails is going to have to leave us now. This is my last contribution, but it's been an absolute wild ride.
It's been a
but I want to
blast.
hear you guys, do you think there's any hope for poor Patrick?
Absolutely no. Unfortunately, it's like it's 5-0 and it's 5-0 and it's 88th minute. Not much hope.
3 is
Unless
shot.
it
Well,
goes-
okay. So Patrick's in an untenable position, but that's the correct shot. You shoot the person who's indulging in conspiracy because they might infect the table with it. However, I think 1 solved the game. I think 1 gave themselves the reddest position in round 1, and I think the direction of the kill on 3 was incorrect, and then the miss was incorrect. So
Good check. Good check from 1. 6 is black. Easy.
yeah, 1 solved the game very early. Excessive nodding, is that disqualifiable? A debate later? I would, but I just want Patrick to win. Yeah.
6 black. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we just go for 6 probably. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely see the other version where it's 2 is together with 1, and he says, I'm relieved to say you're red, which you would be relieved if you're Mafia together. 2 gets voted out by mistake. 1 cannot win 3 and 3. True, the sheriff gives me a red, buys my hand, blah blah blah. But having said all that, on round 0, 1 spoke much better than 7, I thought, and 6 didn't give excellent speeches, and he also broke. We shouldn't reward that. So I think the will, and also 8 flipped so many times. In round 0, he said, I went too harsh on 2. Then he said, actually 1 is the sheriff, and then he said, oh, actually no, 1 is Don. So I just can't, like, it's just too many, like, switch, so yeah,
And your
just
time
vote out 6.
is up. Number 3 leaves the table. The game has ended for you. Player number 5, it's your minute.
Nominating 6.
6 is accepted.
I saw the reaction of 1 when she also woke up. She was so happy about me shot in the previous one. I thought, okay, that's like no worry. Plus, I believed from the round 0 that 10 is red. So as 8 said, who is like black team, then it's like would be 10 to 1 and 2 for him probably. I don't believe that 10 is black to me. He's I can know he's very logical. The way how he was listening in round 0 as well. 1 speech was really good as well. 6, and also I mean the point about like misshot. We actually were Mafia in my first game, and also 6 and 2 were then 4 and 5 Mafia, and they managed to misshoot. So like, and it's easy if, for example, 7 says 3, and there are many different ways how you can misshoot. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for 6. Thank you.
6, your minute.
I guess I need to nominate player number 1. Where to start with this? I mean, first of all, what player number 5 said about the previous game is highly misleading, because in fact the Don, player number 2 in this game, changed the kill, didn't they? Yeah, exactly. So that's where it all went pear-shaped. Would I break deliberately if I were Mafia? I really don't think so. What's going to happen, I guess, if we vote out, well, if we vote out me, I think we're going to lose. I don't know whether 8 leaves as Mafia or is a very, very, very confused citizen. Certainly, I think the points about flip-flops are probably pretty fair. Player number 10, you've often been doubtful of me, but I think I've believed in you all the way through. So I need to rely on you not to let this go pear-shaped now. Player number 5 has just started to walk in a different direction, and I've lost
And your
faith.
time is up. Then your minute.
And then the player number 6. Player number 6, unfortunately, this is like a mistake from you, because if you're trying to paint a black team, the only black team you should be painting is 1 and 10. Because I was 1 like from the beginning. You cannot like talk with me as I'm red, as like, of course, like you're black, like no doubt in this kind of like. This game is kind of like I'm very much sure this is like this is what it is. I'm not considering like any other versions. Very good move, very good play from the sheriff. I must say, like I really like check of number 8 is very good, because I always suspect him, but I kind of like it's hard for me to find arguments why exactly I suspect him. So it's kind of like I not really given his checks and everything, but kind of like you checked exactly 8, and it's kind of like this was especially good move. So yeah, I think this is a game. I nominate player number 6. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. 1, your minute.
Yeah, the other mistake 6 is that you have to believe that 8 was red. You can't think that he could be black, because from your point of view, I gave him as a black check and we voted him out. So you have to believe that 8 is red. That's the other thing. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm very happy with how this game went. I love being sheriff, it's my favourite thing. I nominate 6. I don't think that your nomination of me was accepted, by the way, because you said, I guess I should nominate 1 instead of I nominate 1. And that's another thing, you have to say I nominate. So that would be the other point. So for you, you can always choose to do that if you want to do balance or whatever. But it's just 6. It's 6, 7, 8. They all backed each other from the beginning. 6 was a protective check, because why else check the person who broke the split? All of these things. Because, you know, otherwise we'd just get rid of 6. That's why I check elsewhere, because there's, you know, we need to get colour on the rest of the table. Breaking a split is colour in itself.
And your time is up. 4, your minute.
Hello everyone. So actually I forgot to tell important argument in the previous round is that for player number 8, if he is a red player, his foul shouldn't have been tell me a real check. His reaction should have been 1 is done, I am red, 7 is a sheriff, if that makes sense, right? So for me 8 left is black, and I'm also, but even if we want to get paranoid and consider that like it's 1, 2 and who, I don't think it's 10 and 1 from my red color, because 10 is just confessing, he's like, yeah, I'm with 1, I'm with 1. I could have become paranoid about 1 and 5, but also on the 0 round I played with 1 strongly, and I actually criticized player number 2 for not playing with player number 1 strongly. So for player number 5, if she's Mafia with 1, she will just play with me and to say, yeah, everyone who's saying 1 is not super red, I'm very suspicious, like, for you're my best friend. So for this reason I think we're just voting for player number 6. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The only nominee is the player number 6. The game stops. Citizens win. Black team is 6, 7, 8.
I love being sheriff.
7 is done. 1 is sheriff.
Nice.
Okay, well done, guys.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'll try and put up a better fight next time.
No, you were left in a difficult position. Do you know when the shot when it
Wow, first win, first city win.
Okay, we're going to stream. So we're going to grab Hal as soon as possible. She's coming down.
The sheriff of the day. The sheriff of the day.
The sheriff. Yes, so I think that the mafias made so many mistakes
It was
and
a rough
they
game
could
for
never
them.
recover from it. And her checks were quick to solve the game, and she exploited these mistakes to 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 reach the exact check that she needed to just end it without too much hesitation. And I think it was a perfect execution by her. Checked all of them. She checked a red player that was a very good check at the time. I think it's a very efficient and good sheriff check by her. Sheriff game by her. Sorry.
Yeah, no, fairly easy game for Town on this one. As you said, like bunch of mistake that was like hard to free. Yeah, I could not see how we would have played.
Come sit.
I'd love to be
Guys,
sheriff so much.
we're joined by
Should we?
Hal.
Should we, guys? Should we?
We're here.
I think we should. I think we should. Well deserved. Well deserved. Mrs. Howl, my favorite sheriff. Please.
This is nice to see
Please.
happy sheriff, because usually sheriff is so emotional and like when you are not believe you get broken. But now we see an happy sheriff.
All of
So
the cucumbers.
Maybe not relaxed. That was really, I really enjoyed that though. Like sheriff is my favorite card anyway, and I normally am. I think I'm normally reasonably good at explaining like the logic behind all of the checks, which I think Don struggles to emulate. I struggle to emulate it on Don, but yeah. So and it was really nice that everyone bought my version, apart from my red check. But
I think they
what was that about?
bought it. I think they bought it completely around the part when Seven said shoot someone.
No,
I think that were. I think the fact that people had listen when people still had doubts, then you should have seen me and Fair were like. Did they listen to this? And then I thought, so what do you think 7 mistakes was? Do you think she thought 3 was covering for you, or do you think?
Yeah, I think that must have been it, because I was saying 3 who check, and he was kind of shrugging, and
Yeah.
maybe she then thought at that point that that I was covering for him, because I also revealed to him under the table first, so I don't know if that, like, she saw some kind of under the table interaction and thought that could be it as well. But I don't.
Yeah, I think she saw that, and then she thought you were covering for him because listen, that was a critical round. You and 7 both revealed like too late. Like
Yeah, I know.
both, like, and I thought she thought because you revealed late, so. So she was covering for you.
You just come in. Come join us.
Mr. Conspiracy. We just said it. We just said Mr. Conspiracy. Um,
Yeah, they
So
were like
after,
after
that was
Seven
good.
said you to shoot, they're like apparently they were really surprised anyone
Okay,
had down.
okay, but that was a miss. That was a miss. What's
so,
so hard about that to understand? That was a miss,
no,
and
but
also,
listen, Dicey, listen.
listen,
She said to
I
shoot
said to
someone.
remove 6, so no
She
question.
didn't
Yeah,
nominate
he was
one.
defeated.
She said to shoot someone. She was the only nominee. There's
He
too
didn't
many
even nominate
reasons.
anyone.
That is a
6
story.
broke, 7 check 6. There is so many reasons, even if you didn't say shooter, that
Yeah,
you
but
just
Checking
love.
six is crazy as
Just
well.
say I love
also,
conspiracy, Dicey. I want you to take the mic and say I love conspiracy.
I love conspiracies. There's no problem with that. But it's also two said. No, but listen, for the version is nice. Two said, I'm relieved to give you as red. Like, why would you be relieved?
Because we wanted to play
I'll
together
tell you
before the
why.
game. Me and
So I'll
Kiri
tell
were
you
like, let's
something.
go. We're gonna be
Just
After
just a quick second
losing
before
three
we
game,
continue. Before we continue, one
after
quick
losing
second. I want
three
to
game,
introduce.
You know you're
I
playing
want to
this next
introduce
game, right?
the joining commentators,
You're on 8.
Mr. Ayari and Mrs. 16, that will be joining us on air.
Welcome.
I wanted to just quickly
yes.
introduce them because wait a second, we cannot see them yet, but I'm sure.
Oh, they're
Oh, there you
everywhere.
go.
Nice.
How now?
Beautiful.
Look, how you are right in the center. So let me ask you
Yeah.
something.
Wow.
So I loved the Czech country. I loved it because I thought it's giving many colors because a lot of people said that 1, 2, 5, 6 are a lot of red and 3, 4 might be suspicious. So it could have given you a lot of colors. What did it tell you back then before 7 revealed when you found out the 3 red? What were your thoughts? Okay, if 3 red,
If three,
then what?
so if 3 red, there's a higher potential of 2 being black, but it means that we still definitely have to get rid of 6 for 2's balance. It means that 4's redder because 4 took 3, which I thought was really helpful. I admit I couldn't then remember who hadn't taken him because there had been a lot of people who'd played around 3 but not with 3. Like 10 played 1, 2, 5, 6, but I trusted 10 anyway because 10 had thought that 7 was suspicious. And he was the only person who gave me anything else to kind of where I could have checked because there was apart from 3 people spoke against 4 and 6 and that was it. So it was very difficult to find a good check outside of 3 and 7, I think.
No, I think your checks were spot on. Each and every one of them. I love the check on 3, then I love the check on 8, then on 6. The thing
On
is
the
that
check on 8, the check on 8 is beautiful because you said on your minute first, I lost 3 times against number 8. You check number 8 and having him black. What is that? Like, we could see your reaction on the screen.
Yeah.
We're like, yes!
You look down, you're like this.
Almost like, oh
There
my
you go.
goodness.
Let's go, let's
Almost like, can Sherry during the night or is that disqualifying? Like, we were like,
I thought you had 3 winning arguments that you could have just given, and maybe not Dicey because he loves conspiracies, but you have the table. You should have said 1, she didn't nominate me. 2, player that breaks just leaves, and 3, you never check the player that breaks. All those 3 applied at the same time. You played this game tremendously, I think.
I
Tremendous.
nearly gave the second 2 arguments, but from my version, 10 is red, and 10 gives his entire speech about why 7 is black because they don't always eliminate the person who breaks. So I didn't think that I could add that argument. The thing I should have definitely said if I didn't say it is 7 didn't even nominate me. 7 doesn't nominate anyone. She's so busy fighting her version, she doesn't even remember that she's meant to find blacks.
So that's the biggest question that I have for you. The biggest question. If you are a red player in this game, just a red player, okay, and 6 breaks, not voting late, just breaks, okay, and you eliminate him, and you eliminate the sheriff that checks him red, and then they are both red, and you lost the game. Would you feel like you still did the right thing for the long run, and you're okay with the loss, or would you feel frustrated and then you needed to try and conspire other things?
I think a bit of both. I mean, the alternative version is how bad would I feel if I didn't vote 6 and 7 and they then turned out to be black? I would feel so much worse than I could ever possibly feel by not finding some nuance that eventually makes them turn out to be red. It's so much harder to believe that version, and the check on 6 really did seem protective. Like I yeah, so sometimes like when I feel bad about not being able to figure out the nuance, I think about, oh yeah, but would I have felt bad if they then had turned out to be black and I hadn't done anything about it? That makes me feel better.
No, I think listen, even if they were red, I think for the long run, you should have been 1,000,000% sheriff for the whole town. You did tremendously. I wish you were the sheriff when I was red online, and and not conspiracy dicey. But
online, I tend to win in Sheriff as well. I think my Sheriff
I will
stats
see
are
you
like
then tonight.
60 something. So
All right, so game number 3 starting.
awesome.
Owl, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Congratulations.
I will have to
I am
look at
leaving
hands
you.
as well.
I am leaving you to
Yeah,
the
we're
loyal
leaving
hands
you in
of
some very
16
capable
Ayari and
hands.
Feria.
Yeah.
Thank you, Howl. Feria, Ayari, and 16. I am leaving you, or Feria is living with me too, maybe. I don't
I'm
know.
leaving as well, so I'm leaving like
All right,
Ariel and
game
16
3 is
taking
starting.
taking it
Take
over.
it away, leaving you in the capable hands of them and Doki B, of course. Good evening, everyone.
Yep, and we'll be watching you too.
Thanks a lot, Grizzly. Thanks a lot, Feria, for handing on the game before us. And I can see that we are starting the next game. We have some returning players now. I can see Lightman, I can see Kiriko, I can see only Dicey was there in the previous game, if I remember correctly. So, Leah, let us first introduce ourselves. So, I am Ayan, or with the nickname Ayari, and with me I have 16 or Leah, and you all know Feria from the previous game. He was here with you guys. So, okay, what do you guys think? Like, how are the players gonna play? Because I have played with Lightman, Kiriko, and Dicey, but all the others are like newer players for me. So, how do you think? What kind of a game are we gonna see from these guys?
Well, we should ask Eleanor, who's been playing with these guys today, right?
Yeah, Eleanor.
She's got the most experience so far.
So we've got the players are wrong.
Whoa! We've got 2 Howls.
Yeah. I've suddenly changed in vibe massively. I've become Lightman. So what we've got? Is it Amoretti on 10?
Yeah, Amoretti on 10.
So Lightman, Adele, Dima, Cat,
Voltron, Cat,
Citizen.
Costa.
We need to call Dima by his birthday.
I hope that Costa.
It's a bit.
It was nice in that game where Costa was when he was on 3 and he was red checked. It was really nice to see him to play to the end, because I'm always really disappointed that he seems to get killed first in every tournament game. Like I feel like it ruins it a bit. So it's really nice that like we're not always going to play that way. And there's so many strong players on within our group. Like I think Eben's really strong. He's very good at figuring out the colors, and we saw that in some of the other games.
He was on it.
He's so on it. I would normally say that I think that Dicey's a really strong player, and he is. But the conspiracy theory last game, like I'm not here for it.
He could afford to, though. He could afford to.
Yeah, he could
You were
afford
in
to.
a super comfy
The thing is, I didn't even need my red check support, because fortunately all the other red players were on side. But yeah, it was kind of funny that he was the only one. Ooh, 10's the Dawn, exciting. Okay. I didn't see who the other Mafia were.
Also, we should give a shout out to Morgana for being a judge.
Yeah, we
the judges
should.
changed now.
I think, is she judging one today and one tomorrow, maybe?
I don't actually know. So we've had Sailor as the judge for all of the games so far. It's now game 5, despite the overlay. Yeah, and I don't know if she's taking over the remainder of the games, or she's just guest judging this one. But I guess we'll see.
I think it's just 5. I know she's judging 10 tomorrow as well. But yeah, presumably to give Sailor a break.
Yeah.
It's a long
Much
old
needed.
day.
It's a big job for sure. And there's been a lot of technical checks today as well. So just making sure everything goes smoothly is super important.
For sure. Yeah, 16. We're disappointed you're not playing.
Oh, we can't hear you, 16.
Talking. It was like pure silence. You're also quite fuzzy, so if you were talking before, that's why we couldn't tell.
You're still on the app on your phone.
As for the pause in the game, I think there's some.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, we actually have Sailor in the room. She's just changing the game state right now, so we should have the correct overlay shortly.
Nice.
Here we go. Nice. So they should be able to resume the game very shortly.
Yeah.
So, Ayari, how do you think this game's going to go?
Oh, it depends on who the Mafia are, to be honest, because the only thing I managed to catch was number 10 being the Dawn. I have seen her be Dawn in a previous game, and to be honest, it did not go too well. I mean, she was found out like pretty quick, but then it was like a moderate masterclass where he carried through the game, and Costa was in that game as well. So let's see who the Mafia team is. But I think a team of like Costa, Dicey with number 10 could be really strong for the team to figure out. Uh, but yeah, I could see like Lightman on one playing really good, because even though he gives the first speech, after that it's always the speeches towards the end, and he really gives some good analytical minutes. So if he's on the red team, he could really sway the town towards a victory. But it all depends like who the Mafia team and the red team are at this point, and we should be seeing that quite soon as the technical issue is sorted out. But I'm really excited to see some players over here, because I have seen Kirikou like grinding out for the past few days online. He has been playing every night at till like 4 at night, and he has been trying to play as much as he can for this tournament. And it was really heartbreaking to see him lose a couple of games at the beginning,
Yeah, he's
because
had a rough start.
yeah, so even though he played really good, it's like sometimes his team gave up, sometimes he was just like found out. So he was on the wrong end of quite a few games. I would really like to see him winning this one if possible. Okay, so the Mafias are awake. Oh, it's actually Lightman, player number 3,
Ooh,
and
interesting.
player number 10. So it's 1-3-10 as the Mafia team.
I'm here for that. Dima almost always plays against his Mafia, so he can be quite hard to find, because he always plays the other version and throws active suspicion on his Mafia. But the fact he does it every time makes it become its own meta, if that makes sense. I think that, yeah, I think that it's a pretty good team. Dima did well as Mafia previously. He struggled more on Don, because I think his first round speech, I mean, it was easy for me to say because I was his black check, but regardless, I didn't even get around to saying it on Zero, but I thought he spoke suspiciously. But generally, I think he speaks well on Mafia. But so do Lightman and Anarati.
Yeah, but he had a hard time in game number 3 convincing anyone that he was the sheriff, and the whole table didn't take him, which is exactly how Mordred won the game, by just going
Oh, that
straight
was
for him.
so annoying. Yeah,
Yeah.
so gutted.
Yeah, I was to that because Eleanor, you were in that game, and Coster was the only red check on the table who sided with Mordred. Well, how did you feel? Did you feel like shouting at him? Were you like frustrated? What
No, because I left 5 as black as well. That there were way more things that 5 had done that were black than 1. So 5 and 6 went hard against me on 0. 5 voted against 10, who clearly was red. 1 had protected the sheriff. Like it, I don't think there was any way without checks of figuring out that version. So, but it was a shame to lose after finally convincing everyone that 9 was black. So, is what it is. I keep thinking they're about to start.
Good morning, City.
Okay, and the
I
day
want to start
begins.
with
So
the story
good
of
luck,
my mood
everyone.
swings during this
I think
night.
the game's going to be a
So
great one.
before starting this, I was in pretty, how player number 2 said, minus mood, until player number Judge actually said, start presenting the players, and I somehow cheered up. And instead of thinking about like why I'm sad, I start imagining, yeah, I'm sad because I'm in a cool environment. It's literally cool. It's rain outside. It's Brighton, the seashore, and I started imagining the picture that I'm wandering around in my fedora, which I unfortunately didn't bring with myself, on the nightly streets of Brighton, and there are like monsters looking around there trying to kill me. And I'm going to the piers, I'm looking at the waves, and there's some silhouettes.
10 seconds.
And at some point, my spine started hurting because of the weight, and I understood that I was stopped, probably. I don't know, but then the...
Thank you very much,
yeah.
member 1, player number 2, minutes us now.
Okay. Okay, so play number 1 is great for me. So I think that you started to be energized, and
you are acting. So that's what I thought. My night thoughts was the first thought was about the music, because I thought that it's opening from the anime Doctor Stone. Maybe anyone watching? Okay, nobody. Okay, so and after I thought that it's freezing in this building. It's very freezing, but I'm from north, so I'm from North Russia, and when I was born, that was -40. That was -40, guys. And I thought, oh my God, I want to have a huge mug of hot tea.
10
But
seconds.
my parents told me that when you feel freezing, you need to drink cold, something cold. So it helps.
Thank you very much. We have 3 minutes that's now.
And I'm in night one.
Unregistered.
Like vodka. Sorry. It's a nickname. So the thing actually, I don't know about one. The only thing that I was concerned and I didn't listen, like you are hunted by monsters and you just go to the piers. Convincing pretty much and looking for waves. And I would expect that I was hunting for monsters and some kind of connection to a mafia. Like it was 3 monsters. They were very, very black, wearing black hats and having black guns. No, it's just like some kind of a horror story about Brighton without actually the horror. That's why I didn't like. So I think one is 2. Actually, the problem with 2 for me, I think that 2 more rather than 1. That 2 wasn't so energetic, and she said before the games minus vibe and so on. And now she is actually kind of plus vibe.
Thank you very much.
I would
4
say.
minutes that's now.
So.
Okay, so an interesting comment you made about one that he's acting, right? But then I feel like her speech was also quite, like very like entertainment vibe, I would say, like a lot of things like from her childhood. So in a way, her speech in 1 and 2 are similar, but then she used it as a comment to give a 1 as a black. Also, I noticed she took her rings off, potentially to not make sounds with wind coordination. So that's my thoughts. No, but could be. So for me, right now, I nominate 2. I'm going to listen to 1 and 2 positions, and obviously from that on, I will make my assumption of whether they are red or black. I'm not giving them any direct colors. I'm just stating my thought process out loud. In terms of 3, he just kind of raises all his men explaining why 1 did not, speak about give like monsters. So it's a bit confusing. But he's not
10
playing
seconds.
with 1 either. So I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit confusing for me. Vibe-wise, I'm not sure if I like your speech, so I'm just gonna play with.
Thank you very much. Remember 5 minutes that's now.
Why happy for a check? Like, what does it give to the city? Hello, everyone. In this northern winter, it's hard. I think between 2 and 3, there are more reds. So 2 and 3 are more red for me. For 1, I think I agree with the comments regarding like acting. We can't really comment the night thoughts because we have had a very long night. So the night thoughts are actually not super useful in this game. So it's a bit like the vibe, the dynamics of this game are slightly different. So we need to judge on other things like the delivery. So I prefer the delivery of 2 and 3, saying that 2 is like redder than 1. I think 2, 3 more red, but not 100%. I didn't like 4 not playing with anyone. And I have a very strong player who I'm going to play with. Not strong player, but I play strongly with that player, and that player knows that I'm playing with them. Right?
Thank you very much. Number 6 minutes that's now.
That player might know that. So I am kind of I see what you're saying about players 1 and 2, because I didn't like the content of and the delivery of first speech of the speech of player number 1, and I don't know. It just felt like it was missing something, like 3 said. But about 3, it's weird because I don't know how to explain that. Like you're too happy. Like what happened during the night that you became so happy? Like you like the music.
I got sheriff, I got Don, now I got red.
Okay. But you were sheriff like before that. Yeah, so that's a bit confusing. So to be honest, I didn't like 4 as well because she didn't play with anybody.
Player number 3.
So
10 seconds.
Kind of 2, 3, 5 for now, but it could be a lot of black players, could be a lot of red players. I have to play with somebody. 2, 3,
Thank you
5
very
is
much.
fine.
Player number 7 minutes or so.
I nominate one. I like 2 and 3. 2 and 3 on my reddest player. I would be very surprised if. Oh, yeah, no, I would be very surprised if any of them is black. I would be playing with them till end of. Just the way they spoke. 3, I'm sure red. I'm sure, very sure red. 3, I'm jumping in 3's pocket. I'm finding a warm space there. That's my pocket there. 1, I was fine with 1. Like nothing. I want to hear more from 1. I'll give my decision on 1 based on the 30 seconds. But okay. 4 didn't give anything, so I can't play with 4. 5 explained like they took 2 and 3, and now they're questioning why 2 and 3. Because I like the mid, I like the energy, I like the delivery. Yeah, but you were asking me why 2 and 3. No, okay, or maybe I misunderstood. But 5 is alright. 5 and 6 gave an alright speech. I'm not really hardly taking 5 and 6 as well, because for me, 1 is probably redder. Like I'm taking 1 more red. Check 7.
Thank you very much.
2 and 3
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I have a problem that I suspect too many players on this table. So, for example, like 5, I'm sorry, but you say we can't judge this game too much on the basis of night thoughts. We have to go on something else. You know, content delivery. And 2, for example, doesn't really analyze 1. Like you even had to ask her like who's 1 because she didn't properly explain. You still take her and say she's more red than 1. I don't understand it. Like 3, okay, but. Like 3 had a red foul, so I can accept that 3 might be red, and I think 1 is red, and 7 recognizing that is good. I'm not sure. Like 5, it was strange for me that you took 2, 3, and I suspect. Yeah, I mean.
7 said he's playing 2 free,
Foul
but also
four?
1 is red, but he's not taking 5 and 6 to play 2.
Yeah, I know, positional mistake, whatever.
10 seconds?
But like, I suspect 9 because like you woke up and like it took you so long to wake up, like you were just sitting
Thank
still.
you very much. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Cool. So thank you for giving a really bad reason for suspecting me, 8. Here's a really good reason for suspecting you. You say that you disagree. Well, I'm not sure that you even did say you disagree, but you said you don't like 5, who made the point that is factually true that there was extra time at the start of the game for Mafia to have created night thoughts. He's the first person that said it, and I completely agree with it, and I don't think anyone could disagree with it. But here's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 players went before him and no one said it, so there can't be 4 Mafia, so therefore you have to try and work with what you've got and find the reds in there. And for what it's worth, I think 2 spoke really well, and I completely agree with your analysis. I think 1 started energetic, right, but then it did give a sense of acting and maybe became a bit less force, a bit more force as it went along. Here's the problem though, 5, 6, 7 all give that position. I'm less convinced by 7 though, because he gave the same position as 5 and then tried to go against 5. So there we are.
Thank you very much. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Nominating 1.
Order is it?
Nominating 2. I think it's the most logical thing, and as I already said, 5. I don't actually. I'm not. I can say I'm not playing with 7, 8, and I'm suspecting 4 too, because. So yeah, exactly. We can't just say anything about 1 and 2 because there's so much time to think about the speeches, so it doesn't make any sense. What I didn't quite like how 4 can explain is because you said like 2 was acting, even though like 1 was acting and 2 was also acting. But to me, you've been playing with 2 quite a lot. 2 quite often does this kind of thing, so it's not very surprising. Yeah, she said this, but I don't know. But okay, I don't know. It's not like super black or something, but that's not what I noticed. It was such for me. 7 I didn't like because I said he took similar position to 5 and 6 actually, but didn't play with them. And yeah, but you didn't like, especially for 5. It was strange because 5 kind of he was the first one who said I'm playing, but basically.
Thank you very much, player number 10. Okay, we now proceed to voting. No more gesturing beyond this point. Thank you very much. The order is this: 1, then 2. I repeat, 1, then 2. Everybody ready, please. 1. Who votes to 1? 5 votes. Thank you very much. 2. Who votes to 2? 5 votes. Thank you very much. You'll each have 30 seconds. Player number 1, your 30 seconds starts now.
Okay, very quickly. I don't think that 7 and 8 are black because like I don't see a reason for them as a black to play against me because there was the whole big train which were against me. I was talking about this with other players that I was imagining Brighton as a super black detective city, so I wasn't acting. I don't know what you're talking about. I was half asleep during the stuff. I don't want to listen who are you. Now I need to figure out between players who plays against me. So who is the most suspicious right now? I don't know what about. I think player number
Thank
4
you
check
very
would
much,
be
player
good.
number 1. Player number 2, your 30 seconds starts now.
Nobody plays against you. Everybody say that you are great. So they don't want to play with you. Nobody say that you are totally black. You know, player number 7 is very sus because he played with 3 and 2 and said 1 is red. What? Okay. I think maybe 9. Thank you, but I think that you can like trying to buy me. I don't know. You think the 9
Thank you very
is
much.
red?
We now proceed to voting again. No more gesturing, please. The order is this: 1 then 2. I repeat, 1 then 2. Everybody ready, please. Votes to 1. Who votes to 1? 5 votes. Thank you very much. 2. Who votes to 2? Thank you very much. We'll now proceed to vote to remove both or keep both. I repeat, remove both or keep both. Remove both players. Who wishes to remove both players? 0 votes. Thank you very much. We'll now proceed to night time. Can everyone please?
Ooh, this one's interesting because it has gotten spicy. The sheriff is in the pocket of a mafia. Player number 8 has just cleared 1 and 3, and he's playing with the sheriff. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Who is he gonna check?
I don't know. I don't think Evan is going to check 3 because he's like, oh yeah, 2 and 3 100% red, and I think they get a good seat for Mafia because 1 3 10. So a lot of like the players sitting in the middle, they're just gonna go against each other.
Okay, they just killed 5. That's interesting because a kill on 5 kind of validates the train which 2, 3, and 5 were building, and it's kind of putting 1 down on the block. But let's see how they the whatever check 7 checks right now is going to be really interesting, really fascinating. Okay, the Don did not find the sheriff, and here comes the sheriff check. Oh, he checks 4. He checks 5. Oh, that's a bad check because 5 is gonna die just now. So if it comes down to a 3v3 version, it's gonna look very bad. Yeah, Leah, what were you saying? Go on ahead with that.
Now I was just saying that it's a good sitting plan for Mafia because like the middle players are just gonna go against each other because they have 1 10 and 3, and 3 is in like a lot of people in 3 pocket.
Yeah, I totally agree. The issue is I can see like the table turning against like 8. Once Shevin comes out as the sheriff, that just validates 8 on the table, and then I can see people turning against
2 4
like
7.
2 and 4.
2 4 7 accepted. Thank you very much.
And
It is
that
morning.
is
Everyone can wake
bad.
up. Player number 5, you've been killed. You have a minute starting now.
2 7. It doesn't matter. I was trying to find the third Mafia with 4 and 7. I don't think it's 1. I think 4 and 7 are Mafia. Let me see if there is. Do I have any information? 7 could be red. Like I could be wrong because depending on 7 is red. You think? In that case, 8 is Mafia because you were like, oh, 7 is red. No, you don't think so? Okay. Things can change. I think 9 is very red. 9 is very red, and 3 is very red. So 3 9, like this is like a strong will. Between 2 4 7, 4 is the more suspicious for me.
10 seconds.
I think 1 is red and 6 is red. So 1 3 6 9 more.
Also, 5 is leaving Mafia players like 7, I think 4, and somebody else. Forgot who was the last one. Why 7 is not trying to, I don't know, reveal for 5 maybe? This is a weird thing. So my suspicions was about 4. I was actually showing check 4 when 4 was speaking round 0, and 5 noticed it, and she said, oh, like there is no point of checking 4. But like I still thought I actually thought 9 was good in round 0, but now he didn't even give an explanation. He's just so 100% sure why 7 is, but not explaining why 7 is actually a sheriff for you.
Thank you very much. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
What are your checks? 4 6 4 black. Yeah, 6 black. No, 6 red. Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. Like, you can play balance right now. I'm fine. Like, 4 was eliminated. So, but then who will be the last Mafia? So it's 7, 4. Who is hiding the last? Let me think. You think 9 is the last marker? No, she said that the 9, but I know, like maybe it's not 9. Like I was thinking that 9 is red. 9 was suspecting you, for instance. So I don't know. but like, are you checked red or not? Not
10
really.
seconds.
Not really. So, but whom do I think is actually might be the reddest? Would be.
Thank you very much.
Hard.
Player number 2, your minutes us now.
Okay. I'm nominated number 1. So what I said on the 0 round. So for me it was sus 1 and 7. So I just asked to check 7 and 1. 7 and 1. I thought that they are together, but for now we understand that they are from the other team. So why I wanted to ask to check player number 1, because I told that he's acting. We played many times together, and I see when he's trying to to be good for everyone. So that's what I thought on 0 round. For now, who is black? Okay, 10, 1, and I think so. I think it's you.
10 seconds.
What? 7? The sheriff.
Thank you very much. That is your time. We now proceed to voting. No more gesturing. Please be on this point. DeLorean, that's a foul. That's your second foul. Thank you. We now proceed to voting. The order is this. 10, 1, then 9. I repeat, 10, 1, then 9. Everybody ready, please. 10. Who votes to 10? 0 votes. Thank you. 1. Who votes to 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes. Thank you. 9. Who votes to 9? 2 votes. Thank you. Player number 1, you've received most votes. Thus you've been eliminated. You have a minute to speak starting now.
Okay, let me think. Right? I mean, obviously, this version doesn't make any sense. So shoot 8. Shoot 8. Shoot 8. Pass.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, please. Player number 1.
Okay, I think 3 has it in the bag. Unless he gives like really bad speeches, he has it. What do you guys think? It's not looking good for the town.
Yeah, because 1 basically gave up, so 10 is gonna go next, and then they're gonna try to find 1 Mafia between.
Yeah. Also, the town is sold on 1 out of 2 or 6 being Mafia. They are like not even suspecting 3. So all 3 has to do at this point is just keep giving regular speeches. Unless he like messes up badly, no one's gonna suspect him. Because as soon as 8 dies, I have a suspicion that 9 is gonna think that 3 could be Mafia, but I think that's like a very low chance at this point. So I think 3 has it, and as long as he keeps a regular speech, as long as he speaks correctly, he's gonna win this game single.
I think 2 and 6 might be, because I know that 2 had some suspicions on 3 as well, so maybe they can persuade the town to go for. Hi, Evan. To go for.
If 9 is in the game, I don't know.
How's 3 bearing up?
Sorry?
How's 3 bearing up?
3 bearing up. Well, 3 is doing good. I was very surprised if 3 is 3 Mafia. But I think if 2 and 6 are in final 3, 2, 6, and 3, the 2 and 6 will find each other as well. Let's see.
Amazing. What are the checks? What? Again, 9 good. Okay. So okay. I don't want. I think it's unlikely that someone will shoot himself. So let's get rid of 10. And 1 gave up. I think both 2 and 6 are red. Because 2 was playing against 1, 6 was showing check 1 and 2, 1 is black. So like between 3 and 9, guys, I don't understand, guys and girls, why you think 9 is red. Like what have, and like neither of them have provided very much. Like you were addressing me like I have a special speech for you, and then you were explaining why I'm suspicious,
seconds.
and like what? Who's good between 3 and 9? I don't know.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, please, for player number 8. So use the play area. At the top of this round, I'd like to remind DeLorean you're on 2 fouls, Voltron and Kirikou you're on 1 foul. We start today with player number 6. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Yes, I'm nominating player number 10.
10.
So Mafia is all about actions, okay? So people do some actions and you judge them based on them. So my actions, in the when we were 9 players at the table, I said that 4 is red. Then I nominated player number 10. Then 10 at her speech said that 4 is black and went against 4. And then 7 was showing 6 and 10 voting. And 10 didn't protect me with red check, for example. She went against the person who I said is red. And then I showed checks between 1 and 2. I can't possibly be Mafia with 10, like, by game. And neither of you two did anything that we can think about that you are red. Nothing. So I did everything. So back to your question, why I didn't vote for 10 is because I thought at that point that 8 is opening up with 7 check red and 8 was voting for 4. And at that point I was like, what? Wait, maybe he's not. And
Thank
maybe
you very
it's like
much.
7
Player number
games.
9, your minute starts now.
I love that explanation. I think you're red, but even before that, I've reassessed my position. What I need to do now, and I hope I'm not making a massive fool of myself when you're actually Mafia, what I need to do now is try to take you on the journey of why I've reassessed my position on you. I did give the question to the group, which no one except yourself came back to, so thank you for coming back to, about what it says that you didn't vote for either of them. And actually I was like, I'm being silly. Clearly, actually, the last Mafia is somebody who voted with 10. Surely, like, one would presume, right? And let it be known that I voted for 10, and I was one of the 4 people that voted for 10 at that point. And obviously, one has admitted they're Mafia. We know 10 is Mafia. So at that crucial point in the game, when there was 4 votes for 10, and there were 4 votes for 4, I was one of the people that voted for 10. I then changed and voted for 4, because I agreed with what 8 said, that we have to play, like we have to go for the black check, and then tomorrow we can balance. 2 or 3 then is where I'm left, and 6 to be fair.
Thank you very much. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Quite interesting.
Also, 10 knows their version is up, so
Second
by
Valkyrie.
reddening me in their check is a play.
But you are red, my check. Why don't you trust me? I don't understand. There's no way, I think, like, you're gonna let me out, fair? Yeah.
No matter the version 2-3s, there is one Mafia.
First foul, Phoenix.
I agree. No, actually, I think, yeah. Thank you. That's difficult. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, player number 6. I just forget that you wasn't against number 4 because, because you know that 7 was a sheriff. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about it. Nominated number 10. So, I don't know who is between 9 and 3 Lost Mafia. They both voting against 4, okay? They both. I also voting against 4 because, we are playing in a balance. We're playing in a balance. I didn't know that the 7 is a sheriff. 7 told that he's a red check. That's what we need. What? You okay? Yeah. So she attacked you. She nominated you. So I think it's more 3 than 9. So I don't know.
Thank you very much. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Then basically the thing is, it's not argument player number 9. I voted for 10 too, and after that I changed my mind. Why I changed my mind? I specifically found one color. This game, I'm not useful civilian. I found the color of player 7. 7 says 8 is red. Okay, 8 says balance. I vote for 4. Even though it was me who actually pushed 4, to give a good speech. I was thinking, hey, why would I need to do that? Like, if I want to vote out for, why I would give her a chance? He was annoyed because of what I said. The second one, I like, maybe I didn't do good with the voting because there's nothing much to do. There was only one meaningful vote, but I literally tried. I know how bad my
10
speeches
seconds.
are, and I paid a lot of things to make them good. That's why I was red from 7, from 5. I specifically tried.
Thank you very
because of
much.
that.
Everyone has spoken, and we only have one person nominated, which is player number 10. Player number 10, you've been eliminated. You have a minute to speak starting now.
I think we're in like not a bad position actually. So good luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, please, player number 10. And wait for it to leave.
Okay, so we're losing 10 here.
She did not say who to shoot. That's interesting.
Who did she say to shoot?
She did not say.
Yeah, but there's only one player left.
Yeah, yeah. There's no need to give up the position, right?
Do you think he would shoot 6?
Yeah.
But if they
Prefer
shoot
they
6,
should.
I think 3 will go.
If they shoot 2.
No, they're shooting
Six is shot.
If he shoots 9,
He shot 6.
No, he hasn't shot yet.
9.
No, he has shot. He has shot 6.
Oh, 6,
Ah,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
Fair
she's
enough.
I got the knowledge, guys.
Oh, you're looking
Warriors
here,
might
Ducky V.
struggle a bit, but
But did the Warriors suspect 9?
I think they're gonna take down 3 now because 9 and 2 are playing with each other. 9 is fighting 2 red, 2 is fighting 9 red.
Yeah, I mean, with 10 gone, right? They're just gonna go for 3.
Yep, yeah.
100%.
I think 2 is going to be a deciding vote here because
Who did you want to shoot?
I think 2 is going to decide between 3 and 10. 3 and 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think 6 is gonna leave 2 as the reddest on the table, and
Yeah.
2 needs to decide.
Yeah, if she does that successfully, then they probably got it. If not,
It's 2 is right. 6 leaves 2, and 2 needs to find 9 right.
Everyone can wake up, everyone can move on. But player number 6 has been killed. Player number 6, you have a minute starting now.
Okay. So what I'm asking you to do is every one of you, you'll have a minute. During your minute, you nominate the player next to you, and then you tell other players who you suspect and why you read, summing up all the actions you've done, because I think it's honestly like I don't have any arguments. Like 2 by the game is slightly redder because she was showing that one was black from the 9s, but 5 had a very strong opinion that 9 was very red, and I think 9 really was speaking very good, so he gave like a very good speech. So I think it might have been that 1 and 2 were like running away from each other, and she was like
10
trying
seconds.
to like she understood that they lost the version. So I'd say that in my opinion 9 is the reddest in this, but I ask you all to just vote.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, please, player number 6. Just wait as she leaves the room. I'd like to remind everyone, top of the round, DeLorean, you're on 2 fouls, Voltron, and DeLorean and Kirikou, you're on 2 fouls, Voltron, 1 foul. I would remind everyone to be mindful of their motions and excessive gesture. We start today with Kirikou. You have a minute starting now.
Nominate 2. 2, you're going to nominate 3.
2 accepted.
Here's where I am now, but I will listen to your minute. Okay, where I am now is for me it's you. You said in your last minute that you didn't know who it was, but it's between us. Okay, and then I reminded you that I voted for 4, and then you was like, okay, maybe it's more 3 then. But actually, I've just remembered that 3 also voted. Sorry, for 10, the opposite. That we both voted for 10, the opposite. The players who voted for 4 was yourself, 2, I think was it 8 and 10, is that right? I think it was that. So you're voting with 10. Look, I also suspected you earlier because you asked for the red check of 7, for the check of 7, who turned out to be, like, you know, a red, well, even the sheriff, actually. I just see it being more you. I also have to listen to the wills.
10 seconds.
5 said that 3 is more 3 and 9 are red. Look, guys, I think I'm, to be honest, probably more red from both sides because 7 left me as red, 10 left
Thank
me as
you
a red
very
check.
much. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
I'm nominating 3. Who's black?
3 accepted.
Who's black? Me? Okay. Okay. For example, if I would be black with 1, why I nominated him? Why I nominated him? You know.
When did you nominate him?
Kiri, that's your third foul.
On the second round, yeah, on the second round. So I told, please check player number 1, player number 7. They was sus. It's 2 roles. It's 2 roles. Sheriff and Mafia. You know? Why, if I would be black, why I would ask about to check
10
player
seconds.
number 1? Why? I'm playing in a balance. I'm playing like in a Mafia game rules. You know, in the right rules.
Thank you
That's
very
why
much.
I'm playing in a balance.
Player number 3, your minute starts now.
I nominate 9 just because.
9 accepted.
Play number 2, I can do it too. It's a wrong argument. The problem that heavy argument, heavy. You seen me showing 10 surrendered. Do you know why? Because you didn't see. She show it like that. You can't see. And if he is your Mafia, so you can't be Mafia. She's showing coordination somewhere here. So that's why. That's why I said that 2 is more black than 6 in the previous round. Also, there is like, do you remember my games? If I'm Mafia, I will sell everyone. I will sell. I will definitely vote for 10. It's obvious. Yes, but I eventually voted for 4. That's why it's not argument. And I eventually, like, be the reddest and you
10
will have
seconds.
question. Why I didn't? But the problem is, it's obvious that 10 won't make it. So they're showing, like, splitting away.
Thank you very much, player number 3. We now proceed to voting. No more gesturing beyond this point, please. The order is this: 2, 3, then 9. I repeat, 2, 3, then
Here comes
9.
the interesting
Everybody
part.
ready, please. 2, who votes to 2? 1 vote. Thank you. 3, who votes to 3?
Ooh,
2 votes. Thank you.
Citizens
3,
win.
who have been eliminated. Stop the game. Citizens win.
You know, I thought, I
They
forgot
played
to
pretty well.
Both teams here from Brighton as the town clinch it, just about.
Well done, well done.
Oh, and we have the sheriff with us, player number 7. How are you feeling?
Pumped me. Yeah, very happy, very happy. We won.
You played really good. You got a black check on 1. You managed to convince the town that 1 and 10 are blacks, and that eventually led to finding out 3 is the black player.
I think 2 and 9 both played really well. 2 was screaming red, and 3 played really well as well. I would say Dima as Mafia was very under the radar. Even last speech was very, very good. And 9 playing with 2 and 9 voting 3 out was like really good play. I'm very surprised. But I have to give it to 9. All 2, 3, 9 played very good for me. Good bonuses for them, I think. I'm happy I won. Finally a sheriff. I usually never win a sheriff. I was talking to them, never win a sheriff. Against the last 10 games I played a sheriff, never. 0 victory. Like,
Well, you played really good. I mean, you found the correct colors. You did the right checks. I mean, you are gonna get a lot of bonus points for sure for this game because
I
you
think
clearing out 8 and 9 once you left. That like really put the town in a good place because if you hadn't put 8 as 9, they could have been a team other place.
I think my biggest mistake was checking 5 round 1. But then overall it was good because I revealed to 8 round 0. And I found 8 right when 8 spoke. So I was like, I can reveal, and if 8 was Mafia, 8 would have shot me. The only mistake was checking 5. But overall it was good. Yeah, I'm happy. We won. Happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well done. So we didn't see day 2. I think it's day 2, right? Because of some technical issues. So what happened on day 2? So how did the vote go?
So 10 and 4, 10 revealed that they were sheriff, and then basically 10 somehow showed a halai on me. And we
So-
called it like people voted 4, and then I was killed. I checked 1, and that's it.
So
Yeah,
10 revealed.
yeah, yeah.
And then you didn't
During
reveal.
the nomination ballot, and then I
So-
reviewed as well. And then
Okay.
showed an halai, kind of. And I checked 1 and 10 and 1. Oh, Dima, well played. Call Dima.
Dima,
Dima,
come sit down. Come sit down. You almost had it.
Do you want to wrap it?
I could see the cogs turning in Kiri's brain. Kiriku almost bought your version, but
Do you know why Kiri voted for me? He looked into the eyes of player 2.
Yeah.
And they connected, and he decided to vote for 2, for 3 instead of 2.
I mean, you played really well. You were really under the radar until the second last round where they just like flipped on you. So what was going in your brain? Talk us through the process. Like, what were you thinking that once 10 and 1 go out? How were you planning to navigate the game from there?
Well, I thought that people want, like, I have problems with finding my red color when I'm red, and probably I'll have more problems because this was a dirty game. The thing that I did at 0 at 9, basically smiling and acting red, it was very dirty, and now people won't believe me when I'm doing this red because, like, I'm doing it as black too. So it was some kind of ultimate weapon that didn't work. So this is the only fault that I have. I wasn't sure that it's win for me because, like, through 3-9, 3 should go because 3 should have died before 8. And the thing that 8 died is kind of suspicious because 3 is redder than 8. I was like, for 8, you can have some kind of game. For 3, like, 5 said 3 is red, 9 said 3 is red. A lot of players say 3 is red, and the only player who says 3 is Mafia is 6, who is like, suspicious. So I should die. That's the problem.
Is that yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, Leah, go on ahead.
Is that a reason why you shot like 6 in the end? Just because like
The reason why I shot 6 in the end, because who can I shot? I can't shot 2. I can shot 9 because 6 is convinced that 2 is red. It's me out. 6 had a good speech, so if I'm shooting 2, 9 and 6 are voting for me. If I'm shooting 9, the same, like, who to shoot. 6 had a good speech. No, 6 listed her actions, a lot of red actions. So there is no question, at least, why 6 died. So, and if 6 on the table, she probably vote for me over 2 and 9. That's I had in my thoughts. And I know she loves voting for me. So
I mean, really good game, really well played too. And Leah, I had the same question. I was gonna ask the same question. If he thought a world where he could place 6 on the table and kill someone else just to say that how is 6 still alive when she was the reddest on the table. But yeah, nice to hear your thought process and really well played. You almost had it. It's just like Kirikou flipped at the last second, but well played.
No.
It was a tough game, but yeah.
everyone is in your pocket.
Next time I will look into Kiri's eyes because I can do it on black card too. Like, it's not hard. So he will.
Yeah,
want
it's
to
a bit more
scare.
eye contact, and you're golden.
I hope I would get red card finally because I'm tired of playing roll cards.
You
to be
playing the
honest.
next game?
Don't know.
No, okay. You can have a
Don't
nice
know.
little break.
I don't
you
know.
don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see.
We're gonna just shed you up. We'll put you straight back in.
I see comments in chat and they're in Russian and.
Did you at any point think that if you hadn't killed the sheriff, you would have won 3v3?
Did Evan open up on day 2, or like he only opened up when he died?
He opened up when he died, but it was pretty obvious that he is the sheriff. That's why I said 7 is red. because I didn't want to get a check on my in my face. One is clearly won't make it. 10 no, so I have to name 7 red. Otherwise, I will be checked and that's game over. That's why I said 7 red, and this is the only color that I understand. Actually, I had very bad speeches, so I just make it by luck, to be honest, and by a dirty game.
Well, commiserations, Dima.
With what? I lost the game.
No,
But
commiserations.
But I won my dot game.
Yeah, I think you played well, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah. When I was done, I was shooting too, not as a sheriff, but I was shooting at the worst person. If she opens up, I will be go with all hands. So I just shot 2, and likely it was sheriff previous game I played. I hope I finally get civilian card.
I'm sure there's some reds for you to come.
Oh yeah, you have been Dawn and Mafia. That's your 2 games, right?
Yeah, man.
I think,
That's a lot of pressure, right?
Yeah, I think I need to go to the table.
Yeah. Are you up?
Yes.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Oh, right. We had quite an emotional guessing round.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that factored into the decision from Kieran?
Yeah, Louis, can you get Kieran in here?
I don't. Is he playing the next one or not? I think he might have gone out for some food. But if he's around, I'll grab him and get him up. But for now, we can just speculate. We can put words in his mouth, right?
Yeah, because I really want to know what was going on in his brain, what he was thinking. Is it 2? Is it 3? Who am I?
Look, he's making coffee for players right now. He's bribing the judge. So he's got a few wins in the bag now. Coming up. Well, he hasn't done so good so far, Kiri. He's been very unlucky in a few games.
Yeah, we were talking about this at the beginning of the game, that he has been on the receiving end of it, but now he finally got a win.
And I think he might get an extra point for it. I don't know, but we'll see.
Yeah, he should. For getting out the last Mafia, he should get some bonus for that one. But I mean, to be honest, if I was at the town and I was in place of career, I would be sweating buckets at that moment. It's I have 2 players, and it was a very difficult decision because 3 was red for most of the game, and then in the end, everyone's yeah, I find 2 to be redder. Is it who's playing with whom? But yeah, he made the right decision. That's all that matters. So well played to him.
Yeah, because basically everyone is suspecting 2 apart from player number 6 who's just been shot. So it's a tough decision to make there.
Exactly. Also, I see that Sailor is back on judge, so we could get Morgana here for an interview of how she felt being a judge over here. Was it her first time judging, or?
In this tournament, yes, but generally, no. She's a very experienced judge. So yeah, and I think she'll be doing one tomorrow as well. So she's just taking over to allow for Sailor to have a couple of breaks. So I have a question for you guys. So in the last round, Dima brought up his own meta, right? He says, when I'm Mafia, I always vote for my fellow Mafia. I always throw them under the bus. And today I'm just playing with Reds, and I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. And how do you think when people kind of bring up their own meta as an argument? Do you think people buy it, or do you think it's it looks super dodgy?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jeff.
You can't. You can hear me. You can't hear me.
Louis, Jake is speaking. Can you hear Jake? No. Okay. Louis, how's your battery looking on the computer?
It's quite low.
It's quite low.
But I can leave you guys for a game. That's absolutely fine if you still need to charge the streaming laptop.
He asked you to just get a charger if you can.
Oh yeah, Louis can't hear Jake.
Okay, I'll go upstairs and ask him.
Okay, so we can see the next game. I think it's game 6.
Mhm.
So we don't have the playlist just yet, but you can see Hal Backen, Coster, EJ.
Yeah, there's Howl, Lightman, Lisa, Costa, EJ. I think Demo said he was playing as well. Patrick. There's quite a few returning faces. And is Yar in the game? Yeah, Yar's in the game
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
It's quite a stack table we've got here. So, Leah, do you think Yar is gonna get a Mafia card again? He has been a Don, he has been Mafia. I think he was Mafia once again. Do you think he's gonna pull that out again?
Don't know. Let's hope not. I don't know. Like, it's not like a preference. Just like it's better. Like, you can try different roles in a tournament.
Yeah, true. But Yar has played some blinders today. Like the first game, he was the Don who won the 3v3 version. Then he was a Mafia who sold out his entire Mafia team and won in the end. So, I mean, well deserved. But I don't think if he's Mafia again, anyone's going to believe him because you just saw how happy Eleanor was when she saw that Yar was a Mafia and she checked him black.
So I think we have 2 civilian win today, and yeah. So still the black team is doing better for now.
Yeah. So it's the 2 civilians wins we had. It was a previous one and the one just before that. Oh, yeah. Are they trying to shoot people? Oh, they're doing just a check.
So see if we can get the list. We don't have the list just yet for the players.
Oh, we have Creek over here.
So we'll see if we have time because we have Kirikou here, but we'll see whether we have time to do it.
Just gonna get my tea. Ah, here we go. So he's just getting a drink, but I am joined here with Kiriko, the hero of the guessing round.
Yeah, the hero of the guessing round, or we can call him the boy who lived as well.
The hero.
So, Kiri, we have some questions for you.
Please.
First of all, what happened? Why did you vote for 3 instead of 2? What was going on? What was
genius?
For 2 instead of 3. It's genius. No, look. I think Morgana just said it a minute ago, and I so agree. You know, never agreed more. The tension around that table in the final 3 was impalpable. It was crazy. And when play number 2, here's the thing, right? Please don't think that I'm suddenly some Mafia genius, because I'm not. I even had made up a piece of information as to why 3 was more red in my head, because I misremembered. I thought that 3 had voted for 10 when they didn't. They had voted for 4. So I was like, 3's even more red, you know? But when 2 was talking, they stared into my soul. You don't understand. It was the one little element, the one little chance that I could find 2 as red. They reached in to my heart and they pulled it out. And I just saw like a, you know, just honestly, I was just saying to Costa after the game, it's good. This is going to screw me more often than it's going to help me. But despite all that information that I had conceived, I was like, I can't go against 2. They're looking at me like I can't go against them. You know, I just felt this
this genuineness that, like, you know. But also, actually, the fact that they had asked for a check of 7 and 1. Yeah, there is that.
So I'm just going to quickly cut in the interview to
Sorry.
say we've got another Mordred Patrick Mafia combination.
Oh,
We are seeing it again.
Again?
We
No,
are
they're both
seeing-
Mafia again.
Yep, we are.
Mordred
seeing
is the Dawn.
We are
Again?
Yep. 9
Okay.
Don again. 9 Don again. This is
Okay,
going to be.
let's have a poll.
Do you know?
Can Mordred drag Patrick to his first win of the day?
I think 9. I think Mordred is throwing Patrick so far under the bus. He's going to be crushed into
Is
dust.
Howell in this? Yes, they are. Here's what's interesting for me.
Oh my God! Howl Sheriff again.
Yeah. It's the same of the fourth game. Oh no, it's the same of the fifth game or the fourth one. I don't remember which one, but it was Howl Sheriff, Patrick, and Mordred Mafia. It's the exact same game.
Ooh. Do you think we're going to see a split in 3? Split 3 and 9.
Wait, it's my faves.
Oh yeah, because they're killing Howl first.
This is going to be super interesting. So we're going to see the first game of the day. We're going to see the Sheriff going in the first night.
Oh, one more similarity. The last time Howl was Sheriff and Patrick and Mordred were Mafia, they were in a line as well. The Mafia was 6, 7, 8. It's the exact same again. It's like Howl as a Sheriff. It's not 6, 7, 8, but it's 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. Wow.
I just want to say, Eleanor was Sheriff in the third game that Mordred was Mafia. This is going to be his fourth game. And in his third game, he said, "You've already done this strategy twice as Mafia." And I really am so curious to see if Mordred is finally going to play a different strategy to what he's done in the previous game, or if he's just going to, you know, if he's a one-trick pony and gonna keep going.
I mean, Kiran, the issue is with Patrick on your team, it's really hard to win a 3v3 version. And it's generally safer to throw him under the bus.
There's no need to go there. And you guys, I don't know how much you tuned in from the start of the day, but this is thoroughly a Patrick positive stream.
This is a
okay?
Patrick
So I don't want
Morning,
any
everyone.
slander. We are PP.
Yeah,
We are hard
very-
PP. Okay.
Very much expecting the game. Very much
Hard
expecting
PP.
it to be like fun and
Okay, so-
satisfying as the previous ones. So yeah, good game to everyone. Yeah, was did have several thoughts during the night. They're not really much connected. One of them is that I really much prefer this format of playing when we have one table and 15 players, and this means that we can skip games, and it's much more easier to play because like I did play tournaments before. It always was kind of like either 1 or 2 tables, and you play like all the time. You play 8 games in a row, like 8 hours straight, maybe with a little break, and it's so. Forgot the word, but kind of it's very hard just mentally. Just kind of like at the end, you're just trying to start to just kind of float, you know. Yeah. Another thought was that if 1 year ago someone would say me that I would play tournaments in English language, I wouldn't believe it's like.
And your time is up.
Yeah.
2, have a minute.
Hello, everyone. I don't agree with you in terms of breaks. I think sometimes it's just better to be in the flow, just play the games and finish sooner. But I think the way you were delivering the speech, you are slightly more right. So I can see that you genuinely thought about that. Both thoughts were like you really wanted to say that second thought. So I think you're slightly more right, but you still need to speak. I nominate player number 1. So personally, I thought about the hierarchy of needs, about Maslow's pyramid. So before this game, we were, the first phase is the food, right? So being able to eat, like we weren't on that stage. We had the food, we had the water, that's fine. The second layer is the security, feeling safe. So when it was cold, we weren't feeling safe. So I think the city wasn't bringing in everything. Even though city played well, I feel like now we can jump all the way to the top of the pyramid, to the meaning of life, and play the best game that we can bring as citizens, and just win like a clean win for the city.
And your time is up. 1 was accepted. 3, your minute.
Hello everyone. So I'm playing with 1 and 2 for now. Both of them are not like such a strong reds for me to say that like I'm playing with them for the end of the game like super red. But I thought 1 spoke all right. I thought some of his knight thoughts. I mean, it's not even. I believe those were his knight thoughts, but in some moments, I think when he said like, "Oh, I forgot how to say it," like something like this, I thought he sounded slightly nervous, but not enough to start like kind of sussing him immediately. And I think for player number 2, what I originally didn't like about player number 2's minute is that I thought when he was just replying to player number 1, it felt a little bit fillery to me that he just wants to like fill his minute. But when he jumped to his knight thoughts, I thought it's more red, and also he kind of reaches the same conclusion for player number 1. So player number 1 is leaning red for now, but we need to listen to him on the split and everything like this. So I think 1 and 2
And
more
your time
red for
is
now.
up for your minute.
I want to play 3 to 1 in that order of redness. So want to start with pair number 2. I can understand the thoughts about the pyramid of Maslow, and like I was thinking, how did he manage to get so hot? Then I look at my cup, then I look at the cup of pair number 2, and thinking, yeah, this is pretty red. So although I a little bit disagree on the comment about pair number 1, and I agree with more about pair number 1 with pair number 3. You know, with 3, you are the most reddest for me between 1 to 3, purely because I didn't find 1 that red, because it doesn't sound like I wouldn't be thinking personally about like such things during the night. And the second night thought, which pair number 2 said that you really wanted to deliver, so you like remembered, and it sounds like as authentic remembrance, but I don't understand. We were trying to remember the thought before the game and during the night thoughts. That's why I want to play 3 to 1. I'm not saying that I'm not playing against anyone. Just for me, 3 to 1 in that order, where I want to listen 1 and then night pair number 1. So I want to listen to what, yeah.
And your time is up. 5, your minute.
For me, 2 is the reddest. Not just because, so night thoughts are a little bit difficult in this format because everyone's had a long time. We know where we are on the table, right? But 2's minute was specifically related to the fact that something changed just before we went into nighttime. So for that reason, 2 is redder for me. I also didn't agree with what 3 said about 2 being fillery. So I didn't like that part. 1's minute was totally something that we could all say on the cuff, off the cuff. In this game, like it's we've been playing for hours, and it's kind of like generic Mafia thoughts. So 1 was at best grey for me, and then lots of other people took him, which I found a little bit weird, including 2. But 2 gave good reasons why. There's another reason why I took 2. I'm less sure between 3 and 4 because I didn't like 3's comment about the filleriness, and 4 takes 3 the hardest. So I'm not really sure. Like 2's definitely the reddest. I could take 1
And
because
your time
everyone else
is
takes
up.
him.
6, your minute.
Actually, I missed the part of 5 speech because I was looking at the finger, and it was like that. But it's definitely getting warmer here. That's basically why I like the speech of 2, because I was actually puzzled how he will explain that he was thinking about Maslow pyramid during the night, and after that, oh, that's how. Well, it should be that deep. Like, it's really hard to invent it. Like, I wouldn't invent it in a minute, definitely. That's basically, and I play this 3 because 3, basically, I like the beginning of the speech that she said, well, I'm not highly sure that I will play till the end of the game. Like, she gives herself benefit of a doubt, that she understands that 1 and 2 might give a good speech on a different card. That's why I think 2, 3 red. I don't play with 5. I want to listen 1, and I think that 4
And
is
your
like
time is up. 7, your minute.
Yeah, okay. I thought player number 1's opening minute was a good minute. I thought it was pink. He seems relaxed. I appreciate he's probably quite an experienced player, so he can look relaxed even when he's Mafia, but, you know, strong pink for me. Player number 2, even more relaxed, I would say, and I knew immediately what he was talking about with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, which need he was going to refer to. So he's probably my reddest, together with 6, who I think saw similar things to me. Player number 3 was ever so gently introducing a bit of doubt, so I'm more neutral on you, not actively, oh my god, she must be black, but I'm kind of neutral on you because I thought you were ever so subtly casting doubt on your previous speaker. Player number 4, obviously I kind of got the order somewhat in reverse to you, so I'm bound to see things a bit different from you. And player number 5, I agree with some of what you said and not so much with other bits, so kind of good analytically, but some of the things you said I really wasn't quite on
And
the
your
same
time
level.
is up. 8, your minute.
Can you show me who's it to? So, because I thought that you played with everyone.
No.
It's your first foul.
Just show me. 3. Okay. 3, 5. Okay. But 5 said that the 2 for her 2 is the reddest one. 4 said that the 3 for him is the reddest one. So for example, so I'm agree with 3 because 1 and 2 can have the same speech on a different color. So that's why I disagree with the player 5. So that the player 2 is the reddest one. So I don't understand how you are playing with a player 3 and a player 5 and the one like. How you combine this team? Okay, so you're okay. So you agree with me. I'm playing with you. So my team for now, I think 3 is red, 4 might be red
And
because
your
you
time
said that the
is
3 is reddest and 1.
9 is your win.
Okay, so I think I prefer to play with 1, 2, and 5. It's because 6 is trying to connect 2 and 3, but they seem to be on opposite positions. Because 5, why? Because 5 is saying that they don't like 3. And 4 is saying that 3 is the reddest. So 5 is playing against 3 and 4 eventually. And 5 is taking 1 even though they criticized you. So all of you want to check 5, but what kind of cards will it give us? I think if anything it's better to check 4, not 5. Because then we'll know which team. But at least I love this round because the way I understand it, I need to play with 7 too, because 7 likes 2, but you said you like 3 you also like 3 as well? Okay, so this makes more sense to me. I want to play 1, 2, and 7, and 5. Okay, 1, 2, 5, and 7.
10 seconds.
And yeah, everyone wants to check 5. This is not a good sign to me, that everyone wants to check 5. I like to think, okay, great,
Your
so let's
time
check 4.
is up. Then you have a minute.
We don't check 4, we check 8. First thing, you should start a podcast. I would listen. I would pay you. Really good speaking. 5 is my red player. I've played with 5. What about 2? Nominate 2, 2 to 6, vote for 1. Remaining players vote for 2. 8 started their speech with 7 was just asking questions and then very unclear. I didn't understand each position. 7 for me is an exception. I see 1's position where 1 is coming from. 1 is a very positional player, but with 7, very less Mafia game time. I don't play 7 positionally. I would judge. There's one Mango videos I really like where Mango says citizens have instant reaction. 5 said something about 3 and 7 was reacting instantly. So I think 7 has those instant reactions, which is very hard to do with Mafia. That's why I think 7 is most likely red, but I want to hear more from 7. But 2, 5, very red for me. And 3, I think could be red. I liked 3 speech, to be honest. I know 5 and 3 not playing together, so I'm breaking the positions there. 6, Gray, I want to hear more from
And
6.
your time is up. Do not continue. Everyone has spoken. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We proceed to voting. Voting will be in the following order. 1, 2. I repeat. 1, 2. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. 5 votes. 5 goes to player number 2. You will have 30 seconds each. 1.
Okay. I think there are a little bit too many speeches who are like not very correct. I think so. For me, the rather start 3, 4, and 8. And I didn't like speech. I didn't like speech of number 5 because you find 2 the most red. I don't find 2 the most red. The most red is 3 definitely, maybe 4, but not 2. Not 2 for sure. 3 speech was much better than speeches of player 2 and 1. She did analyze 2 and 1 pretty well. Next, 8 also suspects 5. I'm playing with 8.
To your 30 seconds.
He's definitely trying to buy someone because like saying what you said, it just doesn't. Saying that the speech is better without giving the arguments is not an argument. It doesn't work like that. I think 5 is red. I think 7 is red. I think 10 is red. So 5, 7, 10, 3. I think you're also a bit more red, given the way everyone speaks about you. I'm sus on 6, 4, 6, 8, 1. Suspicious. Check 1, please.
If you want to check 8, check me instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And your time is up. Do not continue. We will now revote for the players 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Who's against 1? Stop. 5 votes.
Okay,
5
this was
goes to
interesting.
player number
And
2.
since we
Who
know
votes
something that
for
they're going to show
removing
the
all the
sheriff
players?
next,
It's not enough.
it's
The city falls
looking a
into
bit
the
nifty for the Mafia team because 7 and 8 are red on 2 different teams. So one of them has got to survive. So all depends on where 9 plays now. What do you think?
So it's really crucial who Sheriff's gonna check this round because that would be the only check.
I have a suspicion Sheriff is gonna check something like 1 because 1's 30 seconds weren't really good. I mean, before 1 spoke, I was thinking like a check between 7 or 8 was coming, but then when 1 spoke, it wasn't really good. So I can see Eleanor checking 1 potentially.
Yeah, and I think like there are enough suspicion on A, but then 2, if I'm not mistaken, said in his like speech that like if you want to check A, check B first. So that could also be an issue.
Let's see who we get a check from the Dawn.
It doesn't really matter because Eleanor's gonna open up unless like Ya wink it like or Ya try to open up to her. But
Yeah.
then that would usually only be one version, and they check
Yes,
1.
here's the check on 1, and that vindicates 8 now.
Yes, so I think they will have to split 3 because if Sheriff die, and I don't think Ya is gonna open up. I mean, Mordred's gonna open up, so
Everyone is sleeping.
Yeah.
Only the
I can
first
totally see like
player wakes up.
1 splitting
Right,
something
take
like
the best move. Player
2,
number
4,
5.
and 7.
20
Yeah, I could
seconds
see
to
2, 4, and
initiate
7 being on the split potentially. He's not going to split Mordred and number 8 at all. And he's going to leave 8 as the reddest when he eventually dies.
4, 8, 10.
4, 8, 10 accepted. Morning in the city. 5, we will have last minute.
Yeah, I know. Everyone look to me. So I'm sure if come on. Okay. Cool. Then we don't have any information on the table. That's fine. It's only paranoia on 10 because he's so sure about my colour, but in fairness, he's sure about my colour either way. I'm your sheriff. I checked 8 black, so that's at least something. Yeah. But I'm not sure what else to. I don't know. I don't think it's a great reaction. 1's red. I have to check 1 because 10 and 2, who I strongly play with, are asking for a check on 1. I think that 8 doesn't speak very well. It basically
10
ruins my
seconds.
entire position of the game. It's very difficult now to figure out what the teams are because I was certain that 2 and 10 were red, but the information would now indicate otherwise. So the only check that you've got is
And
1
your
red.
time is up. Number 5 leaves the table. The game has ended for you. Number 2, you have your minute.
Okay, we're splitting 3 players, and we're giving players we think that should be split. You make that decision, but consider the opposing teams. Like, don't try to play the game yourself. Consider who plays against who, and then make the decision. I think you were wrong about someone. Emotionally, the way you delivered the speech was good, but you can't say that like 4, 8, like all of these players are red. I said it in my 30 seconds. I think 4 is suspicious and 6 are suspicious. I think 8 could be red. Like the way she reacted in the end, I can see why you said that she's red. I nominate player number 6.
6 is
I think 7 is red. Like he was trying to explain like that he saw on 3, 4, 5, and 8 didn't understand. Like she was like confusing the position. That's why I was but that's why you were suspicious because it was clear to me that he was saying 3, 4, 5
seconds.
suspicious players. 9 isn't super red. Like he said that I'm pocketing him, but he pocketed me to a certain degree as well. I think he's not like super sus. For me, 4 and 6 are more sus. I think 4,
And your time
6, and
is
someone.
up. 3, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate player number 9 for
Nine
now.
is
I
accepted.
think just because he confused a lot of things in his speech. I still don't suspect 2 very much, and by the way, I don't suspect 10 because I think even if he's black, what's the point for him to connect me with 5, even though 5 is now the first kill, but I don't think it matters much. And I'm actually workshopping a theory why 7 and 8 couldn't be Mafia together. I don't understand it for now. Because, because listen, line number 7, he's got a roof, he has powerful protectors, yeah, but when player number 8 asked him who he's playing with, he showed like, I think 3, but he said in his speech that I'm suspicious, so it was kind of wibbly wobbly for me. And then, so I thought maybe it is possible that 8 is like trying to run away from him,
10 seconds.
to be honest. But I think like 7, 8, 9 basically not all 3 red players in my perspective. Thank you.
Thank you. 4, you have your minute.
Okay, eliminate 6. I actually agree with the argument about 6. I asked to check pair number 5, 6, and 9. Why 5? Purely because 5 played with 2 and set 1 in at least grey, and I was thinking it's weird. That's why I asked 5 immediately when she finished to check. Then pair number 6, why? Because he played in my position. He showed like she wakes 3, and then commented on 5, and then 4 is fine. Like, yeah, this was very weird because you literally took my position and you admitted it. That's why I asked check 6. What I didn't like about pair number 10 is that you read in pair number 7 by his quick reaction. This is not the right argument. So what I would suggest, the most sheriff, pair number 5, left pair number 2 red. It was her initial position. So I will be going from the fact that pair number 2 is red. Pair number 8 reaction was alright to the 5 provocation. So I think I can play with 8. 3 I liked on the 0. So currently I play with 2, 3, 8. The most suspicious is 6. I don't know who is 10, how he find 5 immediately red. I don't know. Because I didn't like the argument about 7. The most suspicious pair number for me, number 6.
And your
this is
time
fair consideration
is
pair number
up.
1.
6, your minute.
Actually, I did say during my speech that I think that 4 more red, because and it's only because of your position. It's hard how you missed that. I mentioned it multiple times. Basically, I thought, look, 1, 2. I thought that you both red. Remember the game when I was 9? You had the same conflict and you was what? I think. I don't care about that. When I was Mafia, then I was Mafia. 3 left me the reddest. Now I'm civilian. 3 is attacking me. I don't really care about that. I think 1 and 2 had the same argument. You called the same. You called 2 people most like 100% red, and he attacked you for that. That's why I thought you are 2 red players before the check. I think that 10 is red. This leaves me basically with 4. 10 said that 7 is red. 4, 8, and 9. I am ready to
only with the person who is speaking.
4, 6, and 9. I am ready to stand up. I don't mind.
And your time is up. 7, you have a minute.
Right. Player number 1 slightly confused by your second speech. Player number 2 still deeply convinced, really, that you're, pink to red. Player number 3, you're calm, and I've noticed you aren't always when you're Mafia. But at the same time, you're still directing your ire at player number 6, who I still have a good feeling about, and who's adopted a similar position to me on players number 1 and 2. Player number 4, you also seem to be targeting player number 6, and I'm not convinced by that. In response to the question about the confusion from player 8's questions, it's really very simple. I thought she was asking me who the Mafia are, so I was responding to that question. But my suspicions were on 3, 4, and 5. In case of player number 5, I don't know. Is she red? I want to hear more from other people.
And your time is up. 8, you have a minute.
You know, I don't understand the math of this table, because I'm just trying to imagine with whom 7 are black, for example, or with whom 4 is black, because 10 say that for him 4 is black. With whom 4 is black? 3? Okay. With whom, for example, with whom 7 is black? It was 9. Was 9, you think? Okay. So I told that the 1 is the red, so he's a red check. Yeah, I think for now, 2, 6, 10. 2, 6, 10 you won. Okay. Nominating 2, nominating 6, nominating 10. Yeah, so you're a red check.
10 seconds.
You're a red check. I trust you. Why? Can you tell me, please, why you think
And your
that 2 is
time
black?
is
You are
up.
doing the
Tell
exact mistake I said you will do. Listen to who is playing against who.
It's a fall. 2 was accepted. 9, you have a minute.
Player number 1 will decide the split because they're the red check. Okay, I just want to make some things clear. I played with 1 and 2, okay, because I thought that both of them were red, which I can't play with everyone, okay? I didn't like that 4 is just doing 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, because I didn't have a problem with 5. And a lot of players did, and I had the gut to say what I think, okay? I thought that 5 is fine. And now you're saying that 10, because they found 5 red, are Mafia? Again, everything is possible, but is that how we play? If you find someone red that is killed before, then you're Mafia? I'm not convinced by 4's arguments, and I'm not happy that they checked 5. And to be honest, I'm not happy about the check of 1, because what does it tell us? it tells that you were the one asking on 1, you know. So that's also a problem because you wasted, you know, the check on someone red. And I don't see why you asked. Why did you suspect
4-8
1 when so many people took both of you?
10 seconds.
So and you're taking a foul. So it's up to you to decide. I don't need to convince you what is the color of 2 or what is the color of 7
And
or
your
8.
time is up. 10, you have a minute.
I'll vote wherever you say. I nominate 7, I nominate 4. I think there is
Seven
at least one mafia between 4 and 7. I will explain why I am red, right? People were saying check 5. I was like, no, do not check 5. If 5 is my first kill, I'm happy to check 5. And why, when 5 opened up and said 8 is black check, my instant reaction was, I said check it, I said check it. If I know the colors, that wouldn't be my reaction. I think, yeah.
I was confused.
No, when 5 opened up and said 8 is black, like where she was trying to find colors, I said check it. I was reacting. I said check it. If I'm mafia, I know colors. I wouldn't react that way, right?
No, I was confused. I said
in second.
4 and 7, I think there is one mafia. I think 3 could be mafia because 3 is the only person who would kill 5. Because I'm thinking who would kill 5, and I can see 3 killing 5 or 2 having an amazing
10
play.
seconds.
10 seconds, you say. Because I have seen you kill 5 a lot of times when you're down. I've seen.
And your time is up. 1, you have a minute.
Okay, okay, I'm ready to change this to 269. Are you happy with this number 6? Like I just don't get it. Number 2 nominates number 6. Number 6 says number 2 is red, and number 4 says number 2 is red. I wanted to include number 2 in this because number 2 asked to check me. Sorry, 4 said 6 is black. Yes, yes. 6 says.
I think 4 needs to be in the split. Not
Okay,
they're more suspicious than 2 and 6.
Okay, okay.
It's your
2 for 6. Okay, we're splitting 2 for 6. 2 for 6. 2 for 6.
They both call me red. Like, what are you doing?
Second foul.
Split me with 9 and 10 or 10.
It's your first.
Okay, we're splitting 4, 6, and 10. I just don't want to do split as 6 asks. What if 6 is black? If I do 4, 6, and 10, 4, 6, and 10 vote for 6. 4, 6, and 10 vote for 6. 1, 2, 3 vote for. I nominate 4, I nominate 6, I nominate 10. 10 is 10 nominated? I'm not sure. Is anyone? Okay, we're splitting with 9 then. 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, and 9 vote for 6. What? 1, 2, 3 vote for whoever comes second. I think it's 9. 4. I nominate 4. He was accepted as number. 1, 2, 3 nominate whoever comes second, and 5, 7, and 7, 8, 10 votes whoever comes.
And your time is up. Everyone puts their mask on. Let's see your life.
So I think this is a technical pause, right? Because I
It's
don't
like-
think the voting happened. Yes. Yeah. So I think what the confirmed red check is proposing is like is 3 red players. So
Mhm.
even if they can do a split, it's not going to change the game. But let's see how it plays out.
The issue is the new split is 469. 469 continues the game.
469. I didn't hear
Yeah.
that. Okay. Well then let's see if they can actually do a split.
Because any split of 2-4-6 losers, 4-16 losers, but he changed it to 469 in the end because no one said, because I think 2 and 4 said they're not ready to split with 10 because 10 said they're both red, and that's why they wanted 9 to be on the split.
Okay, then they might still have a chance because yeah, at least they got one mafia out.
I mean, if Yar does this, what Yar could do is he could just shout the kill, which would put 10 to be under suspicion because he was playing so hard with 10, and then the Mafia could potentially play from there.
Okay, let's see.
7, 4. 6. Who's against 6? Stop. It's 3 votes. 9. Who's against 9? Stop. It's 3 votes. 2. Who's against 2? Stop. No votes. 7. Who's against 7? Stop. No votes. And 3 votes put for number 4. 6, 9, and 4, you will have 30 seconds each. 6, you have 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Basically, you didn't want the split that I want, and you get the split that I want, basically. If I'm Mafia, it's okay for you. Oh, because you're eliminating me and those suspicious players. And that's the point of the split. Basically, if 4, 6, and 9, 3 red players,
10
just...
seconds. And your time is up 9, 30 seconds.
I think there's only one Mafia in this split between 4 and 6. I know my color. I'm a bit disappointed that it's me, but you know, whatever. If we get one Mafia out, it's okay. The game will continue and we can figure it out. For me, it's between 2 and 10. Okay, and again, I think 10 would have been the split if again another mistake of red. I should have nominated. I didn't nominate any player. I should have nominated 10. I still think you red, even though you asked to check on 1. I think a 10. I suspect 10 more because of the whole
And
interaction
your time
between
is
4 and
up
10.
4, you have 30 seconds.
For me, the most suspicious players, like the Mafia, is between 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, not 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 9, 10. Why 7? Because he was like again he wasn't given a clear position about like there is the 6, there is the 4, and like I don't buy what 4 is saying. This is weird, so I suspect it's 7. So I was actually, it would be nice. So the best split for me would be like 6, 7, 9 or 6, 7, 10. 10 is like, what is this argument, like whom I was thinking 3 would
And
shot.
your time
like,
is up. We proceed to voting. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. The voting will be in the following order: 6, 9, 4. I repeat, 6, 9, 4. 6. Who is against 6? Stop. 3 votes. 9. Who's against 9? Stop. 3 votes. 3 votes for player number 4. We vote for removing all the players. It's all the hands. 6. Your last minute.
3 and 3? Oh, it should be ended if it's 3 and 3. Okay, never mind. I'll give my speech just because I love speaking under the camera. Basically, 4, 6, 9. If you consider that me as Mafia, I basically what? I think that 1, 2 is 10, 10 are red. That's basically everything that I have. 10 things that 7, nothing much changed. I suspected 4 and 9. 4 and 9 are nominated. One of them is Mafia. So it's either 4 or 9. To be honest, I suspect more 9, because 9, then he was voting, he was like keeping his hand. But after that, he voted. So I was figuring like he's thinking about breaking the split. Oh no, if 9 is Mafia, who is Mafia 9? Basically, I don't have color of 3 now, because 3 is speaking wars. I'm also thinking that 5 8 is red, and I have too much.
10 seconds.
I have too many mistakes and too much red colors. Basically, that's the problem. There's something mistake. So there has to be
And
one.
your
Mafia
time
between-
is up. Number 6 is leaving the table. The game has ended for you. Number 9, you have your last minute.
I looked around to guarantee that the split is happening, to see that there is no like 7 or someone voting, because to be honest, that wasn't clear 100%. I wanted to look. I made sure the split happens. It happened. For me, after listening to 6 now, I think 6 is more Mafia, which makes 10 more red. But 6 is saying my Mafia, my reds are 10, 1, and 2 for sure, you know, and that I'm Mafia too. So for me, that doesn't make any sense. If 4 is Mafia, which again now I think maybe 6 wouldn't put his own Mafia on the split. If 4 will leave as Mafia, and I think that they might end up being red, then, but if 4 Mafias, then it's 10 in my opinion. There's a team of 6 and 10 actually, because 10 is not on the split. There's a team that 6 chose 2 reds, and 6 might be Mafia with 10, for example, and then one between 8 and 7. So I'm sorry that I'm not giving you 100% definitive answer, but I really didn't like 6's speech, but I also didn't like what 4 did with the check on 5. So for me, if you end up thinking that 4 was Mafia from this round, then to extend the reddest on
And
this
your
table.
time is up. Number 9 is leaving the table. The game has ended for you. Four, your last minute.
I think 6 was red. I think it makes 2 even more redder because there was a split 2 for 6, and 2 set prevented the splits. Like, so I think like you can play as 2 as red. if you don't think something, I mean, at least that's how I would play. I think 9 was blacker because the argument of 6 were pretty good. Also listen to position of 3, just listen. Like you need to find the black between 3-10. There's a black between 3-10. That's what you need to find. I think, yeah, because 10 suspects 3 a lot, but about 3, like I found you. I mean, I'm not. Wait. So, but for me the most special is 7 because I don't remember any. 8 I think is red. The most suspicious is 7. There is one mafia between 10 and 3. I think 2 is red. Yeah, that's how you should play. I think 6 went red and 9 went black. So combine all the arguments and think about this. I was wrong about 6. Yeah. What else could I remember from the 0? I don't remember position of pawn. Who is red? Oh, this is actually hard.
And your time
I think 3
is
is redder.
up. Number 4 is leaving the table. The game has ended for you.
I mean, Yar just refused to interact with his mafia at all. He never spoke about 7 or 8 the entire game.
Okay, so the game continues. So, well, it was very stressful because, like, it's only at the last second they decided to change the split.
Yep. I thought they were gonna win, and then he switched the split. Let's see who they are shooting.
Oh, is that a miss?
It's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss.
Hey.
That makes it difficult because that's what I was afraid of. That if they miss now, it's gonna ruin it for them. Because
Oh, then it's not critical that they have another round.
I mean, it's still critical because there are 6 on the table.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, they can just shout next round.
So the most suspicious players on the table are 3 and 10, but I could easily see like 7 going on the split. As long as 1's on the table, he's not putting 8 there for now until he changes his mind. So I could easily see something like a 3, 7, 10 free vote. And if 7 goes in that, yeah, it's difficult for the team.
I think 7 can potentially go this round. But...
The morning is good. Mafia missed. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Oh wow! So I'm thinking, should we do any kind of split of 3, for example? Because 1 is still a red check. No. I think 7 goes. Okay, I eliminate 7. Guys, I don't know who left blacker between 4, 6, and 9. That was actually my ideal split because from my red color we could have only lost to a team of like 2, 7, and 8. But I was asking for check on 8. I don't think that together. Whatever. 10, by the way, I still don't suspect 10. That's why I think maybe 4 left blacker because there is no like mafia between 10 and 3. If anything, there is a tragedy of my. I extend like a peace treaty to Eben and he just to AJ and he just refuses. Because for me, I still think basically it's either 7 and 8 together, and as I thought in the 0 round, or there should. But to me, basically, what I'm trying to say.
And your time is up. 7. You have a minute.
Well, now I'm struggling because I agreed with the first part of what number 3 said. I did think number 4. I did think number 4 was leaving us Mafia. That was my view. So, however, you then go on to attack me, and I know my colour. Obviously, I'm a citizen. So the fact that you're still barking up that tree, where I think number 4 was trying to lead us all, makes me think that you are highly suspicious. Yeah. You want me to nominate someone?
1-8, gesticulating with the person speaking.
I'll nominate number 3. I think that's consistent with what I've said. I still don't understand the red check on number 1. Hopefully someone will explain that to me. 5. Yeah, I thought they said that they found number 8.
And your time is up. 3 accepted. 8, you have a minute.
Okay, whom to nominate? Okay, I'm nominating 10. So I think the 7 is black. Among 4, 6, and 9, I think the 9 was more black than 4 and 6. So because when they lead, the speeches was much better than 9. So the 9 might be blackest for me in the split. So for now, you want to split now, or what are you gonna do? If you two, if you think that 2 and 8 red, okay.
10 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. So for me now we are working for a 7, and after that
your
between
time
3
is
and 10, I
up.
think.
10.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a simple game. 7, 1 doesn't die. The only person who doesn't know, we only have one red check. Everyone else, except for 7, knows we killed 1. That's Mafia missing. There is no way anyone else is missing. 7 goes. Next round, you put me in the split. I will pick my split. I will win it for citizens. I will be in the split next round. Because it's 6, Mafia kills 1. I will decide my split. I'm happy to be in the split. But now 7 goes. Yeah. I'm picking the Mafia. No, Mafia breaks. 7 goes. There's no one else missing on this table. Everyone knows we killed 1. It's not even like it's basic, we killed 1. Games going on. I don't know how 7 goes. And you put me on the split next, I'll pick the Mafia. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. One.
Yeah, I'm also in favor of just voting 7 out right now. Eliminate player number 7 because Emis, the first suspect for Emis. Yeah, I'm really hoping we're not losing to a team something like 210 or something like that. Just only thing I know for sure is that I'm pretty sure that 8 is red. I'm pretty sure that 3 is not with 7, and assuming 7 is black, I'm also thinking that that makes 3 more red. But yeah, for now let's not doing anything crazy. Just vote 7 out. Thank you.
Thank you. 2, you have a minute.
It's very unlikely that 2 and 10 are Mafia together. Remember how 10 spoke about me in the 0 round? Trank is you pocketed me, 2 is red, it's 2 Mafias, he is trying to buy my vote, likely, or I'm trying to buy his vote. But I actually played against him when he said 4 is Mafia. For me, 4 was red. Between 4, 6, 9, 4 is very red for me. The way he left the speech, the table, the way he was speaking, he was very red. I was trying to tell you, if you are sure that it is red, and most table comes to except you, most table thinks that I'm red. If you find my color and color of player number 8, we could have split 3 players, 3, 7, 10. But I don't like this type of play, to be honest, just voting someone out because they missed. But I guess this is what it is. So we're voting 7 because there is no way we will play this game differently. It would be so interesting that the Mafia missed on purpose to put 7 on the ballot just because of that, but that's what it is.
Everyone has spoken. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We proceed to voting. The voting will be in the following order: 7, 3, 10. I repeat: 7, 3, 10. 7, who's against 7? Stop, it's 5 votes. 3, who's against 3? Stop, it's 1 vote. 7, your last minute.
Well, player number 2 has just articulated what I think the scenario must be. It's a frame up. Frame up by who? Well, I guess if my suspicion was with 3 before, I suppose there's no particular reason to move it. After that, not sure if 1 really is the red check. I guess he's in the clear. After that, I don't know. But that's me. Skipper.
To finish your speech, you can say thank you. Or
thank you.
Thank you. Number 7 is leaving that table. The game has ended for you.
Okay, we are on a hot streak. We said 3, 7, 10 on the ballot and 7 goes. 3, 7, 10 on the ballot, 7 goes. What do you think is going to happen next? So 1 dies, 8 has to
1 is
kill 1.
definitely gonna die. So I think 1 is gonna leave 8 as red, and 2 might leave 8 as red. I don't know. So it's only Evan is gonna decide who he's gonna split with. So
Yeah. I can see 1 living 2 as red, but 2 believes 8 to be red. So if I'm 1 over here, I leave 2 as red instead of 8. Even though he has played with 8 the entire 8 speeches haven't been really great. She has been trying to fill up her minutes, trying to talk to other people in the minutes. And if I'm 1, I would rather leave 2 more red than 8. But again, 2 will still play with it, and I think a split of 3-10 is coming again, unless 2 has a change of heart, in which case I could see like a 10-8 split. I could easily see Eben going for a 10-8. I don't think Eben is splitting with 3 so
Yeah, no.
easily.
Because like it doesn't matter who won left as red. Because like if Evan is in the split, then he can decide who he won the split with. So it's kind of like Evan is gonna decide the game.
Yeah, he gets to decide, but again, 2 will have a powerful voice. Like, I mean, 1 had the split of like 4-6-10, but 2 made him change it to 4-6-9. So 2 will have a voice, definitely.
Okay, assuming that we do not have 2 and 2 when I stand up, I really hope it doesn't happen, because 2 and 10 really could imitate missing to hold out number 7 and have 2 and 2. Like, if we're not having 2 and 2, we just hold 2 and 10. We just split 2 and 10. I'm pretty sure 8 is right. I'm pretty sure 3 is red because 7 nominated 3. Like, we're assuming 7 is black, right? The game continues. No, but like 7, do you think 7 is red then? Or, but 3 nominates 7, what? 7 is black, okay. Yes. I'm not so sure 7 can do this complicated game, kind of like 3 nominates 7, 7 nominates 3. Like, okay, I'm leaving steering wheel for number 8. Kind of like my wheel is to split 2 and 10. If you think some other split is gonna work, like it's up to you. But kind of like my split is 2 and 10.
And your time is up. Number 1 is leaving the table. The game is ended for you. Player number 8.
No, Castor. If I would be black with 7, I think the 7 was black. So if I would be black, I just can do like this, and so I'm red, 100% for you. Okay, so I think that you're red also. I have a paranoia because I think that the 7 and 3 ran away. So I want to split 3 and 10. I think is the best way to do. But just can you explain like the best way how to? Okay, I'm nominating number 10.
10 is accepted.
So, yeah, I'm just trying to remember what was happened in this game. So, for example, who attacked 3? Like, for example, only number 6 had an argument against number 3, but you know, I thought that you were reddest on the table, but for now I have a paranoia. So, 6 told that you are only one who can shoot 5 first.
And your time
so
is
that's
up.
Like, but
do not continue. Then you have a minute.
I nominate 2.
2 is accepted.
Costa, the heater's working. I don't like the warm pocket. I'm jumping out of the pocket. I will vote for 2. If you want to, it's up to you who you decide. Putting 3 or 10 on the split. I'm always voting 2. 3. You vote for 2. Because you pick for one person, you pick 10. I'm happy to go out of the table. But I decide my second person. Who am I going out with on the? Who am I leaving the table with? I'm picking 2. If 2 thinks 10 is more red, 3 is more mafia, it's up to you. You both can vote for 3, but I'm voting for 2. With 3, let's vote for 2, and we both go leave the table. What? 2 mafia, yeah. Why? 3 has no reason. 3 nominated 7. 3 attack 7. 7 is always mafia, and 3. When I was attacking 3, there's no reason for 3 to play with me. And killing 5, for me it was always there is mafia between 2 and 3. The dawn is between 2 and 3 because kill on 5 was really good. I've seen 3 kill 5 a lot, but you finding sheriff is always happening.
2, you have a minute.
I have the gut feeling that 10 is red. There's the way he played against 7, but I want him to lose. Like if he wants to split with me, like I'll split with 10, not 3. But I think that 3 is mafia. You are not listening to a red player. Like we're 99% sure that 8 is red. Like the wheel that won left was 8 red. Everyone literally on the table said that 2 is red. Remember, I nominate player number 3. Remember the communication of 7 and 2. 7 was like every single speech he's saying like 2 is super red, 2 is red. Is it 7 and 2 mafia together? Is it 7 and 2 mafia? No, I'm splitting with you. If you are deciding to split with me, I'm splitting with you, not 3. Even though I think that 3 is more sus right now.
10 seconds.
You are not listening to 8. You are not listening to the red players. You are deciding to vote with me. You are going to lose. Okay, that's your choice. 7 and 2 are never together.
Look, guys, don't get paranoid. I'm red. So many arguments why I'm red. I actually suggested the split that happened, right? 4, 6, 9. At this point, I was pretty red on the table. 1, our red check suggest, for example, to split 10. I would say, yeah, split like 10, 9, whatever. By the way, I now think 6 left is black because we all agree 7 was Mafia, right? I think if you saw 2 Mafias on the split, they would have broke, right? So I think 6 and 7 are a team together. Who 6 also left is suspicious. 3. Who left now is red. 4. 4 said 3 is red, for example. So I don't understand what kind of other arguments do you need. Don't get paranoid and don't think player number 7 just played against me when it was like 7 and 3 and 10 nominated. It's not the situation. So 10 and 3 vote for 2, 8 and 2 vote for 10. Yeah, we're splitting 2 and 10, right? Yeah, vote for 2. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to the voting. From this moment, any gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting will be in the following order: 10, 2, 3. I repeat, 10, 2, 3. 10. Who's against 10? Stop. It's 2 votes. 2. Who's against 2? Stop. It's 2 votes. You will each have 30 seconds. 10, you have 30 seconds.
If 3 was Mafia, 3 would have broken the split. 3 would have never split, goes with the split. 3 always breaks the split. We go with 2 and 10. We live 2 and 10. That's it. Us.
Oh my god, they're gonna lose.
The level of confidence you have, like with 0
But
arguments,
there's
like
nothing they could do.
the whole table,
Even if
literally
they
the
don't
whole table, aside from 1, thought that I'm
Uh,
wrong.
uh,
Something
they can
happened in your mind. I think I asked 3.
Oh,
I might be
she
wrong, but
goes.
I had the feeling that nominate
She
7.
goes 3.
That's
Yeah,
why
she
she
goes 3.
nominated
And
7.
still
Not
confident.
because she was trying to play against 7.
No one
But
suspects.
we do the
8 has
split.
won it like
We
hands
lived.
down.
We're not doing what we're doing. If you were Mafia, just break. Don't do like the long way.
And your time is up. We proceed to voting again between 10 and 2, 10 and 2, 10. Who's against 10? Stop. It's 2 votes. 2 votes to player number 2. We vote for removing all the players. Removed. The game stops. Mafia wins. Mafia is 7, 8, 9. Don 9. Sheriff 5.
So it has been 3 Mafia wins at this point. So there's only 1 Mafia win which has gone to 3v3. Every other Mafia win has been 1 Mafia just selling all the other Mafias out and just hiding and winning. Even Dima almost won the previous game doing the exact same thing. So I believe that I can see a viable strategy in this game just being sell out your Mafia team, keep hidden and just win.
And congrats to Patrick, right? This is his first win of the day.
Yeah, it's his first win of the year. Congrats, Patrick. Well played. I mean, okay, to be honest, Patrick played really well. Why? Because he gave a good minute, which split the table between 7 and 8. That first split was so important because if the table did not believe him, they would have never believed 8 when he left.
Yeah, and I don't think he gave a particularly bad minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first minute was really, really good because that's what helped 8 win. So well played, Patrick. Well played.
And Mafia is actually so close to winning in like after first day because like the initial split was like no.
Ooh. They went
it was
from
so close. They changed it at the final seconds.
like they went from 2-4-6 to 4-6-10, and at the final end, like 2 minutes to convince one to split 4-6-9. That was like it was a roller coaster for the Mafia, I believe. They're like, oh, we are winning him some more, and then oh damn, okay, we have to work some.
Yeah, it's just like the last second. And luckily, the confirmed red check is player number 1, so they actually give a little bit of time for him to decide because he can actually hear everyone speak before him.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I think one had made up his mind pretty early. I think he had made up his mind even before 8 spoke that he's gonna split 2-4. He's definitely gonna split 4 in any ways. And he was thinking whether he should put 2 or 6 over there with 10. But I think like at the end he believed like he should believe in 2, and that's why he went with 4-6-9. But yeah, well played, Mafia. I wish we could have had someone for the interview, but yeah, that's still fine.
If we can get player number 8 here, that would be great because I feel like she's MVP of the game. Like no one suspect her. Like no, like people just say, oh yeah, maybe they should put 3 on it instead of 8. Like not one person suspect her.
Yeah, it was a wipeout, to be honest. And with 8 being the sole mafia left, and the entire table just goes and says 8's the reddest, you get to choose. I mean, that's the mafia dream. It's like, yeah, whatever, guys, choose anything you want. I'm happy with you. She was even asking 10, who do you want to split with? I'll nominate that person. So yeah, 8 is definitely the MVP. She like basically sealed the deal for the mafia. And like, well played 8, well played 6, well played Yar. And I mean, Yar did a phenomenal job as well. He never spoke about 7 and 8. He had 3 speeches. He never once said anything about either 7 or either 8. So if that was strategy they came up with, good.
Yeah, and
Well,
well done to the civilians as well, because the sheriff dying first, like, it's gonna be a tough game. And they made it to Final Four. They did the split correctly. They did 2 splits. So that's pretty good, like, very impressive.
yeah.
No, I can stay a bit, yeah. Okay. So we have a PA announcement that the next game is gonna start in 10 minutes, and we might have an interview coming. So stay tuned. We don't know who, but it's coming at some point.
Yeah. Guys, do you want to guess who it's gonna be? Do you want one of the MVPs to be here on the table? Do you want player number 8? Let us know in the chat, and we'll get them out for you.
Yeah, we would like play number 8. Okay, so we can see Docky B here. Then we might have someone joining. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah. Oh, they are already setting up the next game. Who was playing? No, that's Jake and Sailor.
Yeah, I think so. Louis, you're not on just yet, but when Jake is back, there. Okay. So who are we having? Oh no, not EJ! Come on, Evan. Come on.
Yeah, we love EJ. Come on, Evan.
Okay, you guys are not on just yet. You guys are not on just yet. Hang on a bit. So, yeah. So we're gonna have EJ. We're gonna show you his face later when Jake is back, and then he's gonna explain like why he chose this split, I guess.
Yeah.
So, but I think like the civilian did a really good job without the sheriff. So, like, you can't really blame yourself.
Yeah. Leah, we have people in the chat also agreeing that it was so close for the Mafia. People were shocked it went from 4-6-10 to 4-6-9. So everyone was really excited of how the game's going. People are really glued to the screens watching it. So, Louis, do you know who's playing the next game in the meanwhile while we talk about this?
No, he is here.
He's not. He's here. He's not on the
He's
screen.
here with Evan. I mean, we don't want to, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay, so we will have Louis and Evan join us.
So, guys, if anyone's wondering what's going on between me and Leah, we have Louis and Evan with us on standby, and we're just having a chat with them until they're visible on the screen for you guys. So join in the fun with us, and we get to speak to Evan about.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
We're
my
joined
thoughts.
by EJ. He's back.
Terrible game. Not terrible. My thoughts. I said check 8. For me, it was sus round 0. But then 1 was backing 8. Fair enough. 1 thinks 8 is red. Okay. 5 checked 1. 5 dies. Very unfortunate for the city. And like tough game from there, right? I think putting 9 was good. Killing 7. And then my whole logic of 8 can't be Mafia. I can't put 8 on split. Many reasons. 8 was left as the reddest player. So I have to decide between 2 and 3 because I am supposed to be on the split. 8 is left as reddest player, and the argument was 8 and 7 sitting next to each other could have just signaled under the table, okay, we are killing this player. So that was a very strong argument, the argument which I was thinking as well. And for me, very tough decision between 2 and 3, and I never saw 3 as Mafia because 3 was trying to say I was attacking 3 a lot the before the last round, and 3 was trying to say, I mean, we are why I still think 10 is red. I don't think if 3 is Mafia, 3 says that. And the only reason I put 2 on the split, 2, if any other player, I don't put any other player who speaks like that, I don't put them on the split. But just because it was 2 and 5 was killed first. And I know 2 is really good at finding Sheriff. And for me, 2 is like an amazing player. 2 is for me the best player we have, and the way 2 plays, 2 can always play like that when he's Mafia. So I didn't find 3 Mafia, and everyone said 8 is red. So I had to put 2 because 2 can always play like that when he's Mafia. And killing Sheriff round 0, around day 1, was like something 2 could do because I've seen 2 do it a lot, guessing Sheriff first round.
EJ, do you know how the sheriff kill happened?
No.
It was a
Static.
static on
Ah.
5. Static on 5.
So
Y'all did not want to risk playing an
static
Eleanor
on
sheriff
5.
game.
Elena,
And he
why
called
didn't you
it
check
spot
8?
on.
I said 8.
No, you didn't.
I did say
You
8.
said check 1. Your last.
No, I was saying check 1, check 8, check 8, check
Your
1.
last request was check 1.
No, it's
and
showing
2's
both.
last request was check 1. So
Oh.
originally I was going to check 8. And I switched it at the last minute because both of you changed your minds right before the night. So I had to.
Very tough game.
Because otherwise.
And then one left 8 the reddest, so
I was
we
really
can't
because
put 8
the
on
fake,
the.
she did not react well to the fake check.
Yeah, but then people said she did react to the fake check well, and everyone said 8 is red, and people kept saying 8 is red, so I had to play with 8.
Yeah, that's hard.
And then when one dies and gives a will that 8 decides, we can't
I
put 8
didn't-
on the
I
ballot.
didn't love 7 either on 0, but I liked your argument.
Yeah. But then I realized 7 is not red.
Yeah. The only reason I left you in the will was because I was like, if I check someone that's meant to give colour, I can't then leave the other 2 people that gives colour on as red. Like, that's really difficult, but I still think they're red and I don't know what to do. You can
Fair
see
enough.
how
Yeah, I
lost
can
was.
see. I can see that.
She's just poking her head through the door to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
go
know.
get some water and then I'm gonna eat like a packet of Pringles. It's gonna be great. Chocolate for everyone. And Pringles for everyone, but clusters for me.
Oh, we need to hear from Sheriff Eleanor. You know, it's important.
Yeah, Eleanor, do you want to join us?
Nope,
Yeah.
she's run away. She's eating Pringles and she's having a break.
Okay, EJ, I have one question for you. So at the end, when you had the split, the final round of the split.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. So in the final round of the split, who did you think was a black team with 2? Who do you think you were playing against?
For me, 7 and 9 were very Mafia because 9 said 10 is red. Then where when put on the split were really not happy with it, and then said 10 is Mafia. So it was very they kept changing it, and 7 was Mafia because the way Mafia missed.
Mhm.
So it was for me literally the last person finding the last person.
Yeah, because we were discussing it in the back when you gave that minute against 7, that everyone knew that one is a red check and one has to die, and the only person who wouldn't do that is 7. Like
Yeah.
Leah brought it out that it was a really strong minute against 7. So we thought you were on the right track, and even I was discussing a world where 10 never, so that 10 never splits with 3, you might put 8 on the split. So what do you ever think about
No,
that?
putting 8 is really tough because when someone leaves 8 as the reddest. And the only reason I put 2 is because how good of a player 2 is, to be honest. Like, there is no argument for me. There is no argument against 2, except for Sheriff killed round 0. 2 can do it.
Okay.
Game started.
Roles being given out. We've got 1 as red, 2 black. 3 is red. So Cat's been Mafia a few times. So we're
Ooh,
seeing
for Sheriff.
Ooh.
Is it Kiri?
No, it's
Dima.
Oh.
Voltron is Sheriff.
Oh, Costa's Mafia.
Please, y'all, just be red. Please, y'all, be
5
red.
and 6 red. Can we see a red game for Mordred?
Come on, Mordred, big red.
No! He has only played black the entire day.
Oh, Don.
No.
Is it a 7-8-9 black again?
Wow.
No, I think two or three was black.
Exhausting
This is
Mafia
resilience
marathon.
training. This is
Yeah.
insane.
4-7.
I've had 4 red games. All over again now. You have 2 sheriffs.
How long before they bust out the album? Well,
one red
7
and
is
all
always black.
One Sheriff
Let's
all
just
red.
get rid of him.
One Sheriff all red.
But
Yar's gonna hate it. I think he's gonna say a word line like, I've been Mafia the entire day, I cannot be Mafia again, guys. I have to be red. He's gonna say this at some point.
Wow. Let's
and,
watch it go the right way.
and actually, yeah, they kind of bought Yar over Dima. He was a bit shaky in his speech. Is he going to do it again?
The only reason that we bought Yar is because Phoenix was so certain and wanted to lift 3 in round
That was
with
so
2 sheriffs.
darkening.
I couldn't buy her as red when she was so desperate to get out of Flame's sheriff because she doesn't know colours. So yeah. There's everyone like chocolate orange, chocolate logs, eat all the things.
So if I go.
So we have 2, 7, and 8. That's the Mafia, and Yar once again gets a Dawn card. Dima is the sheriff.
Oh, that's a strong team. Is it Yar, Dicey, and Cat? They could run away with the game. If did we see who the static was?
I didn't see it.
Okay, so the game is about to begin. We have 2, 7, and 8 as Mafia, with 7 as the Don for the 3rd time today. Can he make it a triple? We're about to find out.
I think Dima has been sheriff today, right? No.
No.
Yeah, he was sheriff in the first game.
He was.
And 7 was the Don. We're gonna have the same matchup.
Another one, not a battle.
So who?
Morning in the city. I wish everyone a pleasant game and a victory to the strongest team. One, you have a minute.
Hello, everyone. First of all, hello to my family who's watching this broadcast. Hello to the broadcasters, to the commentators, to the viewers. Thank you for doing that. It's a lot of work, and it's nice when some people are actually watching us. So that's great. Hopefully, there is some interest in these games. So last game I talked about the hierarchy of needs and going from cold to heat. Now I feel like we are actually in an environment where it's too hot, and the compass, for me, like it went too high, and I'm trying to find my temperature during this tournament. So I want to wish everyone, to find their own, position, their own character in this game, so that it's not too cold, not too heat in terms of colors that you're, giving to everyone. Because in the previous game we lost, I think, because we found, colors too aggressively that weren't true. So I want everyone to play relatively, warm, not too hot, not too cold, the right temperature, the right game, and end up finally winning. I'm losing a lot of citizen games.
And your time is up. You have a minute.
Okay, I hope if you're red, we could have been this.
I quite like Speech of One because I think he thought about it now because obviously the room was pretty cold in the previous game, as far as I understand, because I've seen Adele wearing a jacket, and now it got hot, and I do agree because they got a bit warm. Like I'm wearing a shirt underneath, so I always layer up, so I can always be like, no, seriously, I'm like I don't know, like start undressing like Adele's like starting unbuttoning. But so yeah, for now I'm gonna play with player one, eliminate number one, because I do want to listen to his position and make my better decision later. I do want to say hi to my brother and Nastya, sister-in-law, who some of you met, who are watching this. What I was thinking? Okay, was about to get to that after I say hi. What I was thinking is that the song was very clubbing. So I started thinking about clubbing and how last time I went to club, and we've gone to a club, I think it was like Wednesday or something, and we came in there, and there was not a single soul in there. And I was like, okay, how awkward is that? And I just started generally thinking how the club culture is declining.
Is up. Do not proceed. 3 your minute.
I think I can take 1 and 2 as red, but 2 more red. I liked your sassiness in your reply to my question, and I thought that you did give your night thoughts and you related it to the music that was changed from prior to the Mafia Minute, and therefore I believe that you thought about it only during the Mafia Minute. I also like that you take 1. I take 1 as well. He used the analogy of heat and whether we can be warm as citizens, whatever, but it was reddening because I saw like a coherent flow of thoughts, and also, this is ridiculous, when you started talking about the heat of the room, I feel like I noticed that your forehead is a bit shiny and that you actually are quite hot. So I was like, maybe that's right. My night thoughts were at the very end.
And your
I thought-
time is up for you.
So I play 1-2. Sorry, I missed. You play 1-2. Okay. The problem, basically, let's start with 1. The problem is 1 that I have. The previous game, first, the night thoughts of player 1 was really deep, and I was something like, whoa. And because I didn't find the connection. Now it's like very, very like obvious. It's hot in the room. Fine. Yes. What I thought? What? I don't understand you. Basically, 2 reacted on 3. It was the same way where I was sitting on 3, pushed for 4. So I think the 2 more red. I don't say 1 as well, but I want to listen about 1. By your face and by how you push 2, I think you are red 2. So basically, play 2-3, not against 1. Just want to listen.
And your time is up. 5. You have a minute.
Interesting. I'm playing 2, and not against 1. I didn't really like the minute, the third player's minute, to be honest. I think your vibe changed again, and the manner how you speak and the lengths of the pauses in your speech. I think it was all very different from comparing to the previous game. So I'll think more. And you said the 3 is red. I didn't find 3 red. To be honest, I think you might be red, but I just disagree with you on 3, so that's why I'm not playing. So I play 2. About 1, I can potentially play like 1-2 if it works for you guys. Like I don't really. So because I thought that 1 is actually could be any color, to be honest, because he didn't. He might have thought about it, but the thought wasn't really like thought through. If you know what I
And
mean.
your
So
time is up. 6. You have a minute.
Okay, it's quite difficult actually. I thought 1 and 2 were quite good speeches. I don't have point of reference that 4 mentioned because I didn't play the previous game. So to me, noticing the temperature is actually quite good indicator sometimes because when you're coordinating things, you might not pay attention to it. And I like the connection. For that reason, I also not playing against 3. I think he noticed that as well. So 3 is like also ready to me. I don't know about 4 and 5 now because 4 is basically. Eventually, that positions are sort of similar. You're not playing against 1 to 3, so that's okay. But 1 is not as red for you. Okay, fine. But that was a bit difficult speech and conclusion you came to me, so it was a bit. No, initially I didn't quite follow it, and then just looked like you're not playing against 1 to 3, and 1 is less red than 2 and 3. For 5, 5 is bringing. Okay, I could not help but notice 5 was moving during the whole thing, like night and then later. But also, I thought maybe it was also.
And your time is up. Simon, you have a minute.
First, we need a bit of more energy. I know that first you're complaining it's too cold, then complaining too hot. Come on, this has been the best day of my life. That's just the joke, yeah. Now the series. Between 5 and 6, there'll be Mafia. That's my prediction. Why? Because look, they say they listen to them. Oh, you think 6 is red? Ah, wow. It actually makes 5 redder than 6. So I'll explain why. Because if 5 was Mafia, what? No, you disagree? You didn't even hear my argument and you already disagree with it. I didn't even finish thinking about what. I'm not even sure what I'm about to think about. You think 6 and 5 are red? Then that's it. But that's what I wanted to talk about. But actually, no. But even more seriously, I really liked 1 and 2, unfortunately, because you disagree with me here. But I liked your speech and I liked his reaction to you. So for now, 3 and 4 have the weakest minutes. So you've convinced me not to ask a check on like 6 and 5. So it means that one Mafia here.
Up. 8, you have a minute.
So I really liked one speech. Yeah, he could say it in any color, but let's reward good speeches. That was a very good speech, and it wasn't superficial. He said like the temperature changes from one extreme to another, and that also happened in the game. Let's moderate the temperature. Let's arrive at a medium that will allow for a more calm game. Basically, that's how I understood the speech, and I think it's good because it connects the present circumstances to Mafia. So when 4 says that it was very superficial, it's just wrong. He didn't listen. I was trying to tell you, you didn't listen. You didn't understand. I didn't like 3 also. 3 said 3. It felt like you interrupted 2 to ask for night thoughts, and like she reacted in a very kind of don't interrupt me, and then you were like, oh wow, good night thoughts. So you kind of wrote back. So I thought you were trying to be disruptive as Mafia, and when a civilian like barked back at you, you were like, oh, I'm sorry, that's nice too, thank you. 4 then says 4 didn't like one speech and says 3, who do you play with? Oh, 1 and 2, that's good, that's good. I like 3, I don't like 1. Like we don't even check 4. Like let's just 4 goes.
And your time is up. 9, you have a minute.
Hello everyone. To continue the topic of temperature and saying hi, Gambit, come to the UK, we found you a winter cold. Guys, I don't think 3 and 4 are Mafia together, because they have very weird communication where 3 asks for who am I, and he says, oh, by face you are red. So I don't understand people who are saying, oh, 3 and 4 both like didn't speak well, like potentially there is one Mafia, but I'm not sure. So actually, completely non-positionally, but I want to play like 1, 3, 4, 6, I think more red. Also because I think usually when people bring up like the noise meta or whatever, it's usually like you usually do it on a red cards and on a black card, so that's why I think 6 is red. And 1, a lot of players called red, yeah. 2, a lot of players called you red, but to be honest, your night thoughts kind of didn't win me over. You just said, oh, like music, and then you said something that happened like a few days ago. So I don't know, like I didn't fully understand player number 5, 7, and 8 for the reasons that I described. I think they didn't provide enough analysis on players.
And your time
before
is
that.
up. 10, you have a minute.
Okay, I'm nominated number 2. So firstly, I want to say hi to my friends. Hi. So for me, between 1 and 2, emotionally I prefer 2. So yeah, I think 8 is red for me. So it's reddest for me now, because I already nominated. Okay. From 2 to 6, vote 1. Others vote 2. Okay. So okay. I have the same position with the 8 because I was confused when I listened to the speech of player 4, and I also I'm very 3 and 4, because you know when player 2 trying to say something, so he just showing her what you showing her, like what your night thoughts and blah blah blah, but she wanted to say that what. I think that 5 and 6 might be together red players. I think that you are red.
Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Remove your hands and elbows from the table from this moment. The gesticulation will be punished with a fall. Voting will be in order 1, 2. I repeat, 1, 2. 1, who's against 1? Stop. Everyone puts the masks on.
Can you clean it?
wake up. Number 3, you were too late. Number 1 receives 4 votes. Number 2, you were voted out. Your last minute.
I'm the sheriff who to check.
So who's getting
This is
pushed?
insane. This is just insane. I don't know what to say.
Wow, so they
next round.
looks like they're breaking into Mafia. Welcome back, the pirate.
He was like
our commentator from
such a
games
long time
1,
to place
2.
his hand, even though I was considered a red player. So I don't know why you decided to break into me. Okay, out of all my thoughts. I
We
did
can't hear
find
you,
one
pirate.
more red because he spoke like. The way he spoke, I found that it was actually Nine Thoughts, and he
You
did
hear
give
me?
enough an association with Mafia. What I did thought is
Yes,
that
we
they
can
would
hear you
still
now.
be together. So I don't. Nine said, I think you said they were not still cannot be
What's
together.
happened?
I think they can be
Oh.
together because Free gave a really quick
So
analysis.
I think player number 3 voted late,
Oh yeah, I
and
found you by
so
your
he
face,
will
but it's
break
not
into
enough of an
2.
argument why he's taken. So they could be together.
Who is Mafia? Yeah, so great
I
result
found
from the
8
town by
red.
accident.
To me,
I guess they'll
for
get rid of
him,
they'll get rid of 3, but
power
it's a
in
good
here,
start for
please.
them, right?
And your time is up. Number 2 is leaving the table. The game is ending for you. And the city.
You put the sign out.
7 is out as sheriff apparently.
Sheriff's going to reveal the next.
Okay. So we have a break in the first in the zero night. It's interesting. I don't know if it's such good because now they're losing a red player who they probably will think is black. So it's kind of let's see how he talks. Let's see if we can. Even if they vote him out, which is the right thing to do, he may leave as well if we talk well. A miss. This is not a good Mafia game. It started very bad for the Mafia. Okay, Mafia misses.
Wow. So Mafia going in the split round 0 and then missing. This is a disastrous start for the Mafia.
Oh wow! And how many times Mordred were done
Oh,
this
this
day?
is like he has only played black, and this is his 3rd Don game. It's unbelievable, unbelievable, and he's been playing extremely well. Unfortunately, he's had a terrible start this game. Can he pull it back?
I don't know. This game will start very bad for the Mafia.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Oh, we've seen
in the city,
some bad starts
Yeah.
so far, and they've pulled it back from
Number
some
3.
starts, but
Your
I don't know. Maybe this is too catastrophic. Anyway, we go to
Thank you.
daytime. Let's go back to
The
the
very
game.
first thing to say. Very first thing to. What do you mean you checked for? He's the counter sheriff.
Maybe he's covering and he wants to attract a shot. The fact that there was a miss shows he's done the sheriff.
It's a foul.
That's ridiculous. Cool. 4, who's your check? 5 is good. See, that is a good check. That is a good check. And this is not how I thought I would be starting today. I thought I would be starting by saying 8 and 10. You're massively right. I thought 4's analysis of me was ridiculous. Like, you have a good
Do not
face. What does
click.
that mean? That's where I was going to start today. But the check on 5 is perfect because you say that you have movement. Perfect. Great. You're checking the guys. What are you doing? Okay, so nominate 7.
7 is accepted.
Completely
You
agree
have
that
10
8 is the
seconds.
reddest player. Valid why you're criticising me. Understand if you think that I broke the split. I mean, I broke the split. That, you know what I mean. Like, if you... Fine.
And your time is up. 4, you have a minute.
And in minute 7, I hope now
Support.
I won't lose the version. Because there are some reasons. I literally took a fall and said that I'm opening up because it was broken split. And I literally placed my hands and 10 definitely saw that, how I doing this to split. 1 asked for check on 5, 5 said she doesn't mind to be checked, so I checked 5. And if I die, I need someone who I can leave the game at. And I don't think that 3 is red now because he names 5, check of 5 is good, which is not. I said 5 and 6 are red for me. And that's the reason why I suspected 7, because he messed up his colors 5 and 6. I
So you
think
could have checked me if you suspected me.
you opened up. How, like, it would be wonderful game. I think 5, 6, 8,
10
I
seconds.
think 5, 6, 8, 9 are red. I suspect 7, 10, 3, and 1. That's basically how I thought it.
And
6
your
just-
time is up. 5, you have it.
Okay, I'm nominating player number 7. I'm sorry, but
Support.
it's just not good enough. I'm not doing the same mistake again. Like, I'm not leaving like both shares, blah blah blah. I'm voting for 7 because it's impossible. Like, you couldn't possibly check 4. Like, it's insane. Like, you can't do this. What? Yeah. Yes, I think from, so there are 2 versions, right? So how we can do it. So first version, I think that 7 is black. I'm voting for 7, but if we want to be like safe and stuff, you can also like go against 3 because Mafia gave us.
Do you think
like,
Mafia missed because I was the first in the kill order?
No, Mafia missed.
It's the
Whatever,
first.
I don't know why. And because everybody was gesturing, I don't care. They missed, and that's why we can actually eliminate you for breaking the split because you didn't even care at your speech to explain why you broke the split. So that's just not good enough. I'm nominating 3. I'm nominating 7. I'm voting for 7, but if you want, you can vote for 3, and it's also going to be okay.
And your time is up. 6 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, son, it doesn't make any sense. And actually, 5 also spoke much better now, so I believe that it was a good check to me, because I was suspecting 5, or explain also, because she was actually suspecting 3, which probably is a good suspicion now anyways. But, true, you didn't explain it, I was kind of waiting for it too.
There's no explanation, I made a mistake. Why? How can I explain that?
It's
I don't know. I agree with. I also thought like 9 was red. 8 was red towards red as well. Like 9 was red for me. Then 8, but I think 8 is okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You cover. Okay. You think 8? Yeah. Okay. Great. Not sure about 10 as well. Don't even remember what 7 was saying actually, so I missed it. But this book basically usually when there's no like very strong points and. Yeah, sorry, like, what was this check? Like, even if you, like, yeah, I don't know.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna go for 7, I think. Thank you.
Thank you. 7 minutes.
I nominate 4. It's okay for him to remove me because obviously it was a mistake, but 4 is a chaotic player and they can do that just to attract. At first, when they came out, I was upset because I knew that they weren't, so I'm the sheriff. But then I realized that maybe they're trying to attract a shot. So in a way, what? No, who can be Mafia with 4? It can be 8 and 3. It can be 3, but it can be 3 and 8. Let me think. I think there can be a team of 3, 4, and 8 in this game. It doesn't matter, you don't believe me and you're going to get rid of me, so what's the point of trying to convince you that 4 is the dawn? I made a mistake, yes, I shouldn't have checked them. You're right, it was not the correct move. But it's okay. Maybe if
And
the
your
Mafia keep
time
missing.
is up. 8 minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes in 7. We can get rid of him, but there was a I know there was a miss, so we have another opportunity. So I think we need to remove 3 because like 3, do you suspect 1 as Mafia? No. Okay, so why would you be first in the kill order? Why would you be first in the kill order? You said, do you think Mafia have missed because I was the first in the kill order? It would be 1 then, no? Because if you think he's red, so why would it be you? I don't get it. Like, who's sheriff? I mean, obviously you're the sheriff. Like, a sheriff doesn't say, "Why didn't you check me?" and also checks the counter sheriff. So you are the sheriff. Although, to be honest, your speech on round 0, I mean, but also, okay, no, okay. We'll nominate 3. Yeah. 3, 9, 10.
And your time is up. 9.
Yeah, I nominate 3, I nominate 7. I also think 4 is a sheriff. Also the explanations of 7 that he thought 4 is trying to attract a shot, so from his perspective 4 was supposed to be dead, and he still checks him like, I'm sorry, not accepting this. The problem is, let's say 4 is a sheriff, 5 is a red check, right? 6, not a lot of players suspect, 8, not a lot of players suspect. So 4, 5, 6, 8, reds, right? This leave, I know I'm red even though like player number 1 suggesting splits, whatever. By the way, I'm not against the idea of the split. So I'll nominate 10 then. and someone 10 can nominate me, whatever. Because I think basically my point is that it leaves us 3 mafias somewhere. Like who are 2 mafias with 7, right? It's somewhere between 1, 3, and 10 from my red color, right? 1 and 3 are not together because 1 is actively collecting hands towards 3. So actually it's like 1 mafia between 1 and 3, and sort of either there is a mistake about 6
and your
and
time
8.
is up. 10.
You want to split the 3, right? You want to split the 3 players. Okay, because I know my color. I'm red. So whom do you want to split? 9 and 9, 7 and me? 3, 9 and 10. 3, 7 and whom? And me. Okay. Please don't split. So you might be red. Because I looked at you and you was like, I think that you wasn't your soul, so you can be red. So what I thought, I played with player 8. So why I was against 4? Because I thought that the 5 and 6 can be together civilians. So that's why 4 was me sus, because he said that between 5 and 6 is 1 mafia. Okay. Split 3.
And your time is up. 1, you have a minute.
I almost never suggest splits of 3 players in this game, but in this particular game we have 3 who broke, we have 7 who no one trusts, and we can add another suspicious players and eliminate 1 more player. 3, 7, 10 is an ideal split.
But you were shown 7 stays.
Initially I thought we can keep 7 so that he checks, like his check gives some additional information to the table, like if he gives someone black we can deduct something from that. I'm not believing 7. So 3, 7, 10, are you gonna split with that? Because this is the only chance, because you said that 3, I'll split. I nominate 3, I nominate 7, I nominate 10. So 3, 7, 10, vote for player number 7. I think 7 was nominated first. 3, 7, 10. Who did you nominate? 7?
10 seconds.
3, 7, 10, vote for player number 7. 1, 4, 5, vote for player number 3. And 6, 8, 9, vote for player number 10.
And your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. The voting will be in the following order: 7, 3, 4, 10. I repeat: 7, 3, 4, 10. 7. Who's against 7? Stop. It's 3 votes. 3. Who's against 3? Stop. It's 3 votes. 4. Who's against 4? Stop. There are no votes. And 3 votes. Please put for player number 10. You will all have 30 seconds. 7. Your 30 seconds.
Yes, I admit that I made a mistake. Maybe because of the whole thing with the break, and I knew that I shouldn't check 3 because 3 was the one that broke, and at that moment I wasn't sure what 4 is doing. Okay, but I'm happy with this split because I think 3 is Mafia. 3 would have been the elimination without
10 seconds.
what 4 did. I think if anything, then at least it helped make a miss. Because maybe, again, the Mafia weren't sure if to maybe self-shoot.
And your time is up. 3, 30 seconds.
Cool. I'm happy with this. I know I'm citizen, but I know I'll never be found, so I am happy to go as part of this 3 because 7's in it. Okay, I accept that. I think it's 1 who was pushing for 10 to be the final person in this split. I don't know about 10. I know that 10 did shade you in your first minute, but to be fair, so did 8, and I did agree with them both. I think you should check 1 because 1's the one who balanced 10.
I am the one who suggested the split.
If 1 is black, then you know that 10
And
is
your
red.
time is up. 10, 30 seconds.
Okay, so just keep in mind that I'm a civilian. So calculate that I'm a civilian, okay? What? You want to ask me who's black? I'm just trying to calculate. I think 1 is black. So,
10 seconds.
for me, so 5 is red checks, 6 I think is more civilian, so 7 is black. 8, I told that 8 is red.
And
so
your
I think
time
the last one
is
is
up.
9. So
we stop gesticulating. We will remove hands and elbows from the table from this point. The gesticulation will be punished with a fall. We revote. Players 7, 3, 10. I repeat the order. 7, 3, 10. 7, who's against 7? Stop, it's 3 votes. 3, who's against 3? Stop, it's 3 votes. 10, who's against 10? It's 3 votes. We vote for removing all the players. It's all the votes. 7, your last minute.
It's okay because 3 is the best elimination and they're in the split. And I think 1 is red because they're the only one that is considering the small chance that I made the mistake of checking 4. But this is the first time I'm in a situation like this where there is a break and then there is a miss. And then someone comes out as sheriff on round 0. You know, it's suspicious, but on the other hand, it can still be cover. So that's why I did what I did. I learned from it never to do that again. But like you say, we still have a chance. No, I'm the sheriff, okay? I leave you 1 as red. Well, I leave you 1 as the reddest, okay? And 4 and 8 are obviously a team together. So please eliminate 4, and if the game continues, then eliminate 8. Don't touch 1, okay? You can see that they're red, not just because of me, but because they are trying to figure it out. They're not just going blindly on the version. And yes, you did the right thing. It's correct to punish me for my mistake of checking 4.
And your time is up. 7 is leaving the table. 3, the last minute.
Cool. 5. Who are you asking the sheriff to check? 5. Who are you asking the sheriff to check? 1. I completely agree. You're never going to be able to find my colour, but here's the thing. We know 7's black, okay, so you're going to have to believe that I supported the split in which we're getting rid of 2 Mafia. Even if you all accept that I'm black because I broke the split, what I'm going to do is break the split and only get rid of 1 Mafia at a time, aren't I? That would be the more advantageous thing for me to vote out myself, and we have more time to survive, okay? So, also, let's look at how many people supported this. It was unanimous. So I'm sure that 10 is red. And the Mafia know that I'm red. The Mafia know that I'm red. I know you don't. I know I broke the split. The Mafia know. So we have gotten rid of 2 reds here. And that's why I completely agree with 5 that you need to check 1, because 1 is the person who pushed for us to include 10 in this. Okay? So I'm sure that you're sheriff, but I'm sure you've just got rid of 2 reds. So check 1.
And your time is up. Number 3 is leaving the table. The game is ended for you. 10, your last minute.
That's what I said. So that's what I said. I'm a civilian. Just calculate that I'm a civilian, and I wait. Okay, you're black for me. Okay. Calculate that I'm a red. I think 3 was red. So 3 was only in his thoughts when he broke the split. So for me, I think that between 1, 6, and 9 is 2 Mafias. 1, 6, and 9. For me, 8 is red. 5 is your red check, and you're a sheriff. So you need to calculate that you have 2 Mafias among you. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 10 is leaving the table. The game has ended for you. And the city falls into the night.
Yeah. Wow.
You think by mistake and
Wow.
it works out.
Maybe that's the win.
Okay, so yeah, Pirate, you're on mute.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm on mute. You need to tell the people around you to be quiet. It was a very interesting split, and let's see if the Mafia killed the sheriff. Okay, who he will investigate in? If he's not finding 8, is he in bed? The town in bad shape, because I think 8 is sitting well on the table.
Yeah, I mean, especially since 7 left 4 and 8 as a team, everyone's like, nah. Who do you think he's checking? 1? Yeah, 1.
1, yeah.
Listening to 10. So who do you think he's going to go after?
Number 4, you were killed.
I think it's in a Mafia win.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's find out. We're
Basically,
back to the
because
data.
3, 7, 10, if it's not broken by 7, basically I think 8 is red and Mafia 6 and 9. But because between 6, 8, and 9, I found 8 the reddest. That's also the reason why I checked 1. Because they're kinda under the radar for the whole game, and by calculator, I basically don't have anything to say. Who do you think is Mafia 6, if you are red? It also might be the thing that 2 was Mafia, and there is only 1 Mafia left, but we can't play out of that, so my final decision, 6 and 9, 8 is red.
And your time is up. Number 4, please the timer. Number 1 and 9, you've got 1 foul each. Other players don't have fouls. Number 5, your minute.
Nominating player number 9.
9 is accepted.
So let's start with 9. So essentially, I'm surprised that you didn't understand first, like what I wanted to do. Like you checked red, perfect. That's brilliant. Because like you wolf, everybody says that 8 is red. Okay, sure, it's gonna be like you lose if he's black. And so you girls have to really convince us that 8 is black. For it to happen, but we'll just start with 9. It's like math. It's math. Anastasia, it could be that it's like 2. It could be that it was 3. It could be that it's somebody and 9 is the red black player. Why are you so nervous? It's fine. So yeah, thank you.
6, your minute.
Okay, I'll vote for 9. Nominate 9 as well. It's just I agree. Like 9's mean that next round wasn't as good actually as in round 0. But based on the round 0, I thought she was redder than 8. But I mean, please actually 1 also. Can you also just repeat why 8 is red for me? Because like you was like, yeah, 8 is definitely red for me. I understand like for you probably it's between 6 and 9. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I agree. So I noticed this also thing about 9 when she was like, I don't understand what's happening. To be fair, it was clear. The only thing I can say why I'm red, I didn't want to do the split because I wasn't sure actually about the color of 10 and 3. I thought there might be a Mafia between like 8 and 9.
10
but
seconds.
I think it's still possible that we actually got rid of 2 Mafias. And there might be 1 Mafia between 10 and 3. They were not playing actually with each other, so they left different colors as well. So 3.
And your time is up. 8, you have a minute.
What are you showing, number 1? 10-3. Yeah, I mean, they could, they could be, but 10 could be with 7, for example. So, I mean, I don't know. I nominate 9. Yeah, look, do you remember, like, what the argument against me is that I played against 4 in round 0. Yeah, do you remember his speech? He didn't like you, number 1, and then he played, and then he asked 3 who he's playing with. 3 said, I'm playing 1-2. He's like, okay, 3 is red for me. Like, I mean, of course I will say that 4 is not, not a red player. I didn't play with 7, so, I mean, for me, it's between 9 and 6. I don't get the vibe that there's actually 2 Mafia. I think there's only 1, and 9 is a little bit more black. He didn't play with me in round 0, and I didn't understand the reasons. And also like that exchange of glances, like after we woke up, like I sassed you a little bit there, like you were sort of smiling. Okay, like I mean, well, what do you want me to do? I don't have any checks on the table anymore, so.
And your time is up. 9, you have a minute.
Look, I nominate player number 6. Guys, my
6 is
position in the 0 round, I play 1, 3, 4, 6, right? So, for example, 1 is now a red check, 4 is our sheriff. Player number 6, I thought was red for like the noise matter, whatever, but now it turned out that 5 is also a red check, so the noise matter was non-existent, right? So I now don't understand the minute of player number 6 being like, 9 is confused, 9 doesn't understand anything. No, guys, on the previous round, I clearly said, guys, anyone playing version of 7? No, I clearly said 7 is black, 4 is a sheriff, 5 is red, let's count the game from this perspective. And by the way, then I said 8 everyone calls red, so from my perspective it leaves 2 Mafias with 7 from the other players. What didn't I understand. I understand who is black. Personally, if we assume two mafias are on the table, from my color is 6 and 8. However, everyone left 8 is red, so you are leaving me no choice. Yeah, I'm now considering that there were two mafias. 7 was clearly mafia, so it's a question whether 3 was red and 10 black, or it's vice versa.
And your
Personally, I'm
time
not.
is up. 1, you have a minute.
my main, not complaint, but my thinking here is that I'm the one who's giving like an additional vote out from the table, because 3 broke. Like there's no way he's going to survive, and we're not gonna waste the check on player number 3. 7, we don't believe him, and 10, you know, is a suspicious player. Even if she's not suspicious, it's one additional player that we're eliminating and not putting ourselves in a critical round. If we eliminated 7 and 3, we would be in critical. So that should have been enough for you to understand that I'm red, because if I'm mafia, I never bring this up. So, and in that case, if we check like 6 or 8, just, you know, it would have been a more guaranteed win. I nominate player number 9. I think it could be 2, because 7 didn't break like in the round of 9, like, so it could be 2 who is the mafia, not 3 or 10, but both 3 and 10 played against me. Between 3 and 10, I think 10 is more sus. Oswin, I'm sorry, it's just mathematical. In the 0 round, I thought that 6 and 8 are red. 6, the meta that you actually mentioned is also part of it, like talking about 5. So we'll eliminate you. I don't think we're going to lose to 6 and 8. I don't think there are 2
And your
mafias.
time is
You say.
up. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Voting will be in the following order: 9-6. I repeat, 9-6. 9 who's against 9. Stop. It's 4 votes. 1 vote goes to player number 6. 9. It's your last minute.
Yes, so I don't know what arguments I need to use to prove to you that I am red. Who is black? As I've said just now, I consider the fact either that there were 2 mafias on the split, and because people, for example, thought that 7 is so suspicious, 7 is going to break, and for example, if it's like, let's say, 3 and 7 together, and 3 and 7 thought 3 is going to break because he also broke the split and also like very dark on the table. For example, if so, it leaves 10 is the red one out of, if we assume this theory, yeah? For me, I personally don't understand what player number 8 did to become so red, but everyone is covering for him. So as I've said, my hands are tight. Then I would, even though 6 was red for me in 0, now, you know, like 8 is left red by all the wheels. Not like all the wheels, because I'm actually... you are going to see that it's going to be final round between 1, 6, and 8.
And your time is up. Number 9 leaves the table.
Ha!
Wow, the 9 witch hunt.
8 now have to explain why he's still alive.
Wow, the 9 witch hunt.
8. He need to explain it, so we need to see what he's doing. Okay, killed 1. Yes, this is the correct thing to do, but it depends on 5 and 6. If they ask the right question, why are you alive? Everybody says 8 is red. Why are you alive? Let's see.
Yeah, maybe that's the question they wanted to ask.
It's very interesting what's going to be here, because he need to give a good minute.
What do you think his chances right now?
I don't think, if I'm on the table, I'm suspecting.
If I'm playing, I would have solved it already. You know, it would have been over in round 0.
Yeah, I think
I
it's 6. I
suspect
don't
him.
think it's 8.
Why do you
Even though
still
both
leave?
speeches were not amazing in the last round, to be honest. You were like, oh yeah, I played against 4. I mean, it's not it's not something that makes you red. So, but judging based on 0, like both of them were more red. But if we combine like holistically, who is more mafia between 3, 7, 9, 10, I think 9 is more red than 3, 7. Yeah, 3, 7, 9, 10. 9 is red. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I remember that she said that 8 is more... so I was thinking of who is going to be shot in this round. I think 8 doesn't shoot me. It's more likely he shoots you. and I think Amarelli shoots me more likely than you. It's not guaranteed, right? But if I were in the guessing round, this is actually second time in a tournament that I'm almost to the second round. This is rare. Thank you for that. But yeah, I would vote
And your
for
time
six.
is up.
Vote 6.
Number 1 is leaving the table. The game has ended for you. Number 6, you have your minute.
Nominating 8. Okay.
8 is accepted.
I didn't actually. I mean, his argument was that I played against 4. I didn't play against 4. I said I wasn't quite following 4's speech first, and then I said, but in the end I got what he meant. I did play because I did hear you were moving. That's why I didn't want to play on that, but I was it was kind of a thing. But you were, to be fair, moving the whole thing, and I wasn't sure. Okay, it was not the argument. I was asking 1 and I was asking 4 why 8 red. They couldn't actually give me good arguments. Another thing, 8 also 9 actually. I'm not sure if 9 was actually red or black, but she let's say she nominated me actually when she didn't nominate 8. And then she said but let's say if she's red, she was also asking the same question about why 8 red. And I don't understand still why 8 is so red for everyone. 8 speech was okay, but around 0, but it wasn't brilliant. And also she didn't actually.
And your time is up. 8, your minute.
I mean, I nominate 6. Look, the thing is, normally it's right to vote out the player who is the most red, but this is not the case because this game progressed so fast, and there are not enough red checks to be killed before me. So it's actually correct to play by the wills, and every single will leaves me as red. Most recent will 1 said I was red. 4, the sheriff said that I'm red, and the mafia between 6 and 9. 3, who 1 said is less sus, between 3 and 10, also said I'm red. Okay, and 7 actually threw me in his will and said I could be together with 3 and 4. He said a team of 3, 4, and 8 together. Yes, that's likely. Yeah, I mean, I think it was potentially 6 and 9 together, and they're trying to run away from each other. And then the plan is to say, oh, why is 8, who's so red, why is he still on the table? And it doesn't work in this way. Because also, I wouldn't shoot 1. I would not shoot. You said why 8 red?
Up. 5, your minute.
No, you don't need to yell at me, guys. Calm down. It's my actually first time I'm guessing round this tournament. Nominating 6, nominate 8. I'll just explain. So this is a collective lose for everybody because every single person said that 8 is red. So 4 said, 10 said, 1 said, 3 kind of said and the only person who said that 8 is not red is actually 9, who we don't know the color. And I don't know, I was not moving. That's the problem, So I don't know what you heard, but I was not moving. Yeah, kind of. And I think the biggest argument for me is that you were actually so anxious before. So before we eliminated 9, you were like, oh no, you thought that 9 was red or what? You were like, oh no, why would I be eliminated? As if you knew where it's going to. It's if 8
and your time is up. Do not continue. We proceed to voting. We stop gesticulating. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a fall. Voting will be in the following order: 8, 6. I repeat, 8, 6. 8. Who's against 8? Stop. It's 1 vote. 2 votes goes to 6. Stop game. Mafia wins.
Here we go. An absolutely crucial vote.
7, 8. Don't 7.
Whoa. Wow, this that's so bad for the mafia. That's so bad for the mafia. And they won. Wow. Good for them. A good game for the good game for play number 8. And you know what? It's a good game from play number 7 after the mistakes, after everybody didn't believe him. He played very well to hide play number 8.
Wow. So, Pirate, as you can hear, the energy in here is quite something.
Yes,
so I couldn't speak because everyone's going yeah, this is a crazy game. Brilliant. And I said it's possible, right? We've seen bad
Yes,
stuff
but you,
for the Mafia.
you need to close the stream.
Huh?
No, yeah, because you still hear the room.
Oh yeah, but it's not being streamed, so you can just
Ah.
mute it on your end. Yeah.
So I can mute them here.
Yeah. So it's not being streamed right now. It's just us two. So you can
Okay.
carry on your discussion.
Sorry. So it was very we talk about it. It was a very a bad start for the Mafia, but I think Modred was very good at hiding player number 8. What's his name?
Dicey, yeah.
Hey, here you are.
There he is,
Here
Don.
you are. The blackest.
The biggest Don of the
I
world.
was just carried by my Mafia team today. I just collapsed. So like,
yeah, no, but no.
I had a brain freeze. Wait,
yes, but you did very good job after that.
Okay, so what happened to me? I just collapsed. I collapsed completely. I was upset that one of my Mafia is voted off by Kirikou. Then I was upset that my Mafia didn't shoot the sheriff because I was clearly signaling to them that we need to kill the sheriff. The sheriff comes out at round 0. Let's just shoot the sheriff and win like the game I had just an hour ago.
And still, I when this game starts and one Mafia is out,
He
and
said
then
no chance. No
and then
chance at all.
you're starting miss, and then everybody blacken you, and I say, okay, this game is over for the Mafia. Is over. But after that, you did very well to hide the last Mafia. You did very well to help him win the game. So it maybe was a collapse in 1 minute, but you managed to recover and to agree to the split and to speak well on the split. So I think you did very well at the last round to cover for the Mafia. So you won. It's
my goal was when I saw how much everyone knows that I'm Mafia 100%, to pretend that I still don't understand that.
Yeah.
And to give 1 as the reddest, so maybe they'll get checked or something or eliminated, and to leave 8 as the most Mafia, the darkest, for the small chance that maybe it will somehow help color 8 as red and 1 as Mafia. So like the double kind of reverse psychology. I didn't think it has a lot of chance to succeed, but that was kind of a desperate last moment kind of realization that at least.
And then everybody, and what I said in the last night, I said 8 have a very difficult job now to convince everybody why am I still alive. Everybody say 8 red, 8 red, 8 red. Why does 8 alive? And I don't think the town did good in this point, because it was supposed to be 8.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think it was.
Yes, just a minute. I want to introduce Panda Elish to the stream. He's going to be with me now. So welcome.
Welcome, Panda Leash.
Welcome.
You'll be put on the screen in a minute. Oh, here he is now.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Mafia players is Elish. Welcome.
Yes, I played with him several times online. Good. I enjoyed it very much.
Thank you guys for the introduction. I'm here just because of Dossie V, aka Dr. Claw. He invited me. I'm gonna commentate the games tomorrow, most of the games, hopefully every game. Yeah, I've been hearing you being Don most of the times. How does that feel? 3 games.
Is yes, the king of the Mafia.
It's been a very challenging day. The Mafia always started with a disadvantage, I think, in all of the games or most of them, and somehow there was a last moment recovery. I think most of the games, thanks to very strong Mafia players. So Dicey did what I would consider almost a solo victory from my perspective.
Yeah.
My contribution was maybe 5%, but Dicey did 95% of the
Yeah, when I saw
the
at the beginning, it was you and Dicey. I thought it will be an easy game. Yeah, but
Yeah, no, that game was very difficult for Mafia. I saw that game. I was like, geez, Modric is getting voted out. Dice is the only player. I hope Sheriff doesn't check Dicey's, and everything went according to plan.
Dicey is supposed to get a nice bonus point for this game. Definitely.
Definitely, yes.
It was a difficult one, and he managed to do it very, very well.
Yeah.
Yes, if the judge would consider this a solo victory, it will be 0.5 or 0.6 extra.
I don't know if it's a solo.
Almost solo. On the border of solo victory.
Yeah, maybe,
with
yes.
help, with the,
Yes.
uh,
But I do think that you reduce the minus or anything you're supposed to get. I told you you had a nice recovery, so it could be worse for you.
That could be true. But one thing I like about you, Modric, that what you did in that game was that you grabbed attention of player number one. You think one was the reddest, and that made the sheriff think to go check one.
Yeah. You did
good move. That was a really
That's
good
exactly
move.
what I talk about. That after the collapse and after the bad minutes, Modric did able to renew himself and speak well enough to throw the sheriff a very bad investigation. Very bad investigation. If everybody think you should investigate one, you probably don't need to investigate one.
Well, I think what's really interesting today is the enthusiasm from everyone. So this is, from my perspective, like almost like an historical landmark to have 15 players from around the UK mostly, and to play together in Brighton for the first time. So this is the first tournament ever in Brighton.
Okay.
And we're seeing more and more Mafia clubs organizing tournaments. So we have Alish here is organizing a tournament for the World Cup for Dublin, which will be done online.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it will be next month and it will be online. The dates will be 20 and 21st December. We are planning to split it because 10 games during one day will be very difficult.
So 10 games in one game? No.
It will be very difficult.
I will probably kill myself before.
and Pirate here is the judge. One of the days he will be the judge, whereas Mentos will be the other judge the other day. And we are excited to play because we are getting a good opportunity in Ireland. And thanks to Mordred that we are getting this opportunity.
And also you have another tournament in Dublin, which is organized by Victor from the manager of the Dublin Mafia Club. And that's going to be a table tournament. And we're having a tournament in Prague on the 7th and 8th of February. And both the Prague and the Dublin tournaments are part of the European path. So the winners of Dublin and the winners of Prague will go to the regional championships of Europe. So that's also very exciting because we are getting more and more excited about the World Cup finals in Cyprus, which will be in July. And that's going to be really, really exciting because we're going to have, literally the best of the best, or the ones that managed to climb and win on both levels, both on the qualifier round, which are, as you see, are very, very tough, and also later the regional championships of these 4 regions of both North America, which will be in Montreal, of the UK, which will be in Brighton or London, Europe, which will be in Dublin or Prague, and the Middle East and Asia, which will be in Tel Aviv. So I really hope to see all the players that we now see in the qualifiers climb up the ranks and then join literally people flying hundreds of miles to see each other and to play for the first time on a table. And you can see the difference. I love playing online, and there is something.
No, it's not. It's not the same.
There's different.
There's a difference.
I'm playing every week offline. Every week. and it's not the same. Online is fun. It's not the same, and you cannot have the same read on people that you have face to face and through a video. There's a minor suggestion that you cannot see it in video. It's not the same.
I think you're very lucky, Pirate, that you are surrounded by a group of both very big in terms of the number of players and their competitiveness. So you have a community of competitive Mafia players, some with a few years experience, some with less, and some with more. But the
It's
point
amazing.
is how often you play, and I'm not going to be surprised if many of you will reach very strong and very high positions in the World Cup finals.
Yes, it's amazing the community that we have here in the Nightfall in Israel. I met. I stopped talking now because the game starts, but it's amazing.
Yeah, before the game starts, Pirate, who's your best player? Who you supporting in this game? Only this game.
In this game, I don't know the player who plays.
Oh, okay. So which team would you support? The Mafia team or the Citizens?
Usually, if I don't know the player, and if Charlotte doesn't play, I play for the town. I want the town to win.
I know quite a few players here. They are very. I play with them online, especially. I would like to support this game. Let's see, maybe Lightman and Eleanor. I will support those two and see which team they are.
I think EJ and Phoenix will do well in this. That's my bet. I think
Yeah,
both
I
EJ
heard.
and Phoenix, if they're on the same team, they will win. That's my bet.
Okay.
You're not allowed to bet, I guess.
Player number
That's
one.
my guess, my prediction.
And
If
player
EJ
number
and
two
Phoenix on the
are
same team, they
Towns.
will lead their team towards victory, both of them.
Player number 3, Mafia.
Yes, we have the first Mafia. Player number 3. Okay.
I hope Eleanor gets Sheriff. I don't know why. Or Don.
Some of these players cannot get a black
card. She got Sheriff. She got Sheriff. I just said that.
Cannot get a black card like me. I'm not getting black cards.
How is Don again?
Whoa.
Wow. So we have a Queen of the Sheriffs and King of the Dons.
I hope Lightman gets Don. That would be amazing game. Oh my gosh, I betted both of my favorite player, and one is the Sheriff and the other would be
the Don.
No, he's Citizen. Oh, I hope the Citizen win. I'm gonna be with you, Pirate. I hope the Town wins. Because both my favorite players are Town.
I want the Town to win most of the times. It's more difficult to win as Town, you know.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Okay, let's see what the condemnation. It's late at night and my English is starting to break.
No, you did a wonderful job, Pirate. You did a wonderful job.
I judged the tournament 2 days ago, and I was so I also need to operate the stream and to manage the game, and sometimes my English just broke because I thought of 2,000 things at once. Okay.
We get a static.
This is the last game of today, and we're gonna do 7 more games tomorrow.
Okay. Watch is +1, she said. Okay. מחלה +3.
+3.
מחלה +3, yes. He said מחלה +3.
Oh, player number 1
is not I think it's going to be no. It's feel like a miss in the way. If you don't understand your Don coordinate, just do that. Don't surrender. I hope because player 3, player 1 look okay. I don't know. Maybe she's okay. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm rooting for the Sheriff Eleanor to win this
Yeah,
game.
I'm gonna predict it for the town.
Yeah, predict it for the town.
I just want to say I
And
predicted it before the cards were handled. I told you if EJ and Phoenix will be on the same team, they will lead their team towards victory, and they're on the same team, and I think they will win together.
And I was gonna say EJ and Howl on the same team.
yeah,
Yeah.
Howl is playing well. And also
Ashwin is not in-
EJ's.
is not in the
I
game?
just saw the 2 games. EJ played wonderful.
EJ?
Wonderful.
EJ
Yeah,
was great today in the.
Great.
I didn't see the later games, but in the first games it was on point.
Yeah.
Very strong 2 games. The first 2 games very strong.
Okay, I think the game's gonna start. Good luck to all the players, Mafia and Citizen, and I hope the best team wins.
Yes.
I think we're starting any second now.
It's weird because in Israel, at the 30 seconds, we all dance and doing that, and you all.
Okay, the game.
We're super serious, but good luck to everyone. Hope we have a good.
I'm gonna say hello to everyone who is watching us, and the only people I know who might be watching this game are Vazgen's family, probably not now, but like in case you're watching, hello to you. My family, they're not watching this game. So, and then she made me think about, you know, you were talking about temperatures when everyone was born. I was born in February in Siberia, and it was cold. But my family used to put me in the balcony to sleep because that was like then, you know, like you can fall asleep easy. It's a Scandinavian method. It's actually quite good for the immune system and stuff. So, and it helps you sleep. You put your baby in like you put on clothes, so it's good. But then I thought maybe that's not so good for now because like I want to sleep because of the, you know, like other station as well. But also in general when we cool down, like we want to sleep. So.
And your time is up. Tim, you have any-
I'll nominate one. Okay, with one speech, I liked it. One was very chill. One said hi to her family, had some laugh about it, like my family's not watching. And one on 14th February, I remember. One said February, 14th February, Valentine's Day, amazing. It was Siberia. I like the speech. I want to talk about my night thoughts. Guys, first thing, I love the music. The whole time, the music was good. And I was trying, during Mafia's coordination, I was trying to remember the music. I'm also not a native speaker, so for me, it's like very tough to understand the lyrics. And I was, the way when moderator announced Dawn Wake Up Mafia join or something, the lyrics goes, oh, this is my city goes to sleep or something like that. But then it was illusion. And then the main theme, I didn't understand. It was, the lady goes like, I'm waiting for my man. And then it says, you peed your pants. Like, that's what I was like understanding the theme. Like, I keep repeating, I was thinking, you peed your pan, you peed your pan. Like, what? It doesn't make sense to me.
in Japan.
Ah.
That's a foul.
I don't understand the lyrics. And I was thinking.
And your time is up. It's free. Have you
Okay, I'm trying to make something out of that too because he basically just quoted the whole song. I guess that makes him a bit more rare, but I guess it's a bit like cheap way to make it sound rare. But as you asked me, even though you did not write it, I will play with you for now because you quoted the song pretty well. In terms of one, I was shocked at the look at Adele's face, which was like, you know, we had to sleep on the balcony. And we're like, what? No, but that's insane. But to be honest, I'm really jealous because I get cold everywhere. So, but I like the 1 minute. I mean, she's like, I don't know, I think she actually thought she had nice flow. She wasn't nervous, especially in comparison to the games when we played and she was black. So for now, I will play with her. I went to make an interaction, and since the last game, raise your hand who is red player. I was waiting for this interaction, and I didn't have time last time, so because I was on a 2, but it took me such a long time to say hi to everyone. Also, you made a mistake. My brother is my sister-in-law, and I told her when we walked and played, I said they are watching this game, so that's a bit of a mistake one made. And
your time is up for your minute.
Okay, yeah, very nice interaction. Reaction speech. Maybe I just don't understand the English, kind of like didn't understand what you say. Yeah, what I understand from speech of one is that you're cold-blooded. It's kind of like when it's cold, you're sleepy. When it's hot, you start to kind of like perform. Yeah, I don't think all three players speaking before me are red. It's kind of like I think maybe there is one black player then there. I'm mostly playing with number one. I think number one is most red. Number two and three, like I don't really like three kind of like signing in for number two right away, and didn't find speech of player number two that much red. So I'm playing with one for now, and yeah, we'll look at two and three. Thank you.
Thank you. 5, your name.
Yeah, I'm playing 1 and 2. 2 gave his thoughts about the music, food and music, we leave him for now. 1 talked about her family, that's fine. She could make it up, but we'll deal about it. I didn't like the interaction from 3, I don't think that it gave you anything, so apart from just not talking about the game. So just doing something, and for... I don't know, I'll listen to you after. Yeah, play 1 2 for now. I'm good, thank you.
Thank you. 6, your limit.
I didn't love one speech, to be honest. Like a lot of it's very easy access, like childhood memories. It's not super reddening, and she spent a lot of time in the first 10-20 seconds saying hi to the family, which felt like buying time. But everyone after her takes her, so we'll leave 1 as slightly redder for now, even though I thought it was largely colourless. 2 I didn't like because 2 didn't analyse 1's speech. She just says, I think that 1 is redder. I think her speech is red. I like it. Cold. Da-da-da. Now I'm going to talk about my night thoughts. I didn't love that. It gives me anxiety about 2, but we'll hear, hopefully he'll be on the split. I thought that 3 spoke okay, to be honest. Like, she has very different energy from the other games that I've seen. In the other games I've seen, she's largely been black. So for me, like, the change in energy feels much redder. It's a little bit with her because 4 and 5 both darken her, and they play with her a lot more. So I'm slightly taking that into account, but I do think that 3 is redder. And I think that I kind of agree with 4 that there's potentially a black between the first 2 players. For me, it would more likely be 2, but we will see what 2 sets. I nominate 1. I didn't like that 5 skipped some of their speech.
And your time is up. 7, your man.
Actually, play number 6. I think that you're ahead because I was thinking about the way how you speak your arguments. You really believe it, and I play into these things. But I don't agree about to skip to his night thoughts because he found them funny, and that's why he wanted to share them. So that's why I think that 2 is more ahead. So that's why I agree with 5. I play 6-5 about the interaction with 3. It's basically a reaction check, and it doesn't give you anything like.
I was just fooling around. It's a nice game.
But
it's okay.
basically, I play 5-6. How I found 1, 2, 5, 6. I don't care about position now. I don't want to figure out about 3, 4. I will wait for the speech. About 1. How I find 1. 1 at black card collapses. She can't say like complete speech for a minute. Now she can. That's why I'm.
And your time is up. 8, your minute.
That's an interesting take on player number 1. Worth listening to. I think I agree with player number 6's analysis of player number 1 in the sense that maybe it's a little bit pink, but it could have been thought of beforehand. Player number 2's reciting the music, very impressive memory. I'm impressed with a very helpful explanation from player number 7 as well, which is entertaining. Player number 3, I think I feel a different vibe from you, just like player number 6 has, and I have guessed your colour in a couple of previous games when we haven't been on the same team. So I'm seeing you as somewhat pink as well. And then we come to player number 4, and I sense a different energy there and greater level of criticism. I think player number 5 seems very relaxed, and for now I'm playing you as red, not black.
And your time is up. 9, your minute.
Okay, so for me, I want to play with player 1. I think that she's reddest from the 1 to 3 because the speech of 2 was good. Yeah, it was good, but I thought that you were acting. You had a very well. Your speech was like 1% of the information and your opinion about player number 1 and the story. it's okay, but I can't give you I can't give you a red color up after that. I don't know who is 3, I don't know who is 4, I don't know who is 5. I think that 6 is red. What? No. No. I'm a civilian. I'm chilling. I think that 6 is red. So because 6 told that the same position about 2. Um, um,
10 seconds.
and I don't know. I don't know about 8. So 8 is gray for me. What? The 7. Just gonna.
And
I'm
your
just
time
gonna.
is up.
Okay.
10. You're done.
Nominate 2, 2 to 6, vote to 1, everyone else vote to 2. So I think that the sheriff should concentrate their attention on the players 4, 5, 6 and 7, specifically on 7 because you played 2, 5, 6, where 5 saying 1, 2, 6 saying that 2 is very suspicious, you playing 5, 6. How it's that's why, like, in positionally speaking, you're the most contradictory. Now I do understand why I suspect you. Pair number 5 didn't give accents between 3 and 4. Pair number 6 suspect pair number 2. I found pair number 2 more red purely because he was reciting the words. It doesn't sound like I don't understand why you attacked pair number 2. That's why the question goes to pair number 9. But again, attention must go to 4, 5, 6, and 7. Why 5? Yeah, about 5 I already said. 4 played only with pair number 1. I don't know what's going on there between those numbers, but I suspect, like, potentially at least 2 Mafia between there. I think 1, 2, and 3 are fine. About 8 I don't understand. 9 we will need to listen.
Everyone, and your time is up. Everyone has spoken. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a foul. There will be voting between players 1 and 2.
Okay, we're coming back in.
And 2. 1 was against 1. Stop. 5 votes. 5 goes against player number 2. You will both have 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, actually, I'm not very suspecting number 2, but there are some contradictory opinions, so I thought I would hear. I thought it was quite. I mean, he's citing the song. It seemed to be quite like funny, in a good mood. I don't know. But also playing with 6 actually most. I think 6 gave quite good analysis, even like the way you were listening to what I was saying as well. Was like it was a bit not so clear from other players before you. But saying that, I still feel like I also probably not playing against 10, and I agree that there are like 5, 6, 7, 8, some possibly at least one. Oh no, 5, 7, 8. Actually, 6 is red. Yeah, there might be one Mafia. At least I'm not sure about 9. Well, 9 speech was emotionally okay, but I don't remember like if like sometimes you don't get like very strong opinion. So in this situation, I also felt a little bit like that. So about between also 3 and 4, I think similar actually. I didn't remember what exactly 3 was saying much, but 3 was in a good mood, and actually that's what 5.
Your time is up. 2. You have time.
What did you say? 6, 7, 8, 1 Mafia. 5, 7, 8, 1 Mafia. 5 is very red. 5 and 6, I'm playing with 5, 6, and 10. All 3 for me red. 5 very focused. I was seeking 3, but 3 took a very silly foul on 7, which I didn't like taking a foul, saying something. I personally didn't like that. So keeping that in mind, 5 very focused. Said, 5's interaction with 9 was also. I don't think if I do it as Mafia 6, red 6 will find the warm pocket here. 6. You can jump in soon. 7, I like 7's minute, but I'm always paranoid about 7. Like, it's like he always does that. I'm like very scared. But I'm playing with 7. 10 is red. For
And
me,
your time
I'm saying
is
10 is red.
up. We proceed to voting again between players number 1 and 2. I repeat 1 and 2. 1 was against 1. Stop. 5 votes. 5 goes to player number 2. We vote for removing all the players. There are no votes. The city falls into the night.
What is it? Okay, so we've had in here we had a lot of conversations about the tournament, the World Cup, everything. So we missed.
Yeah, we saw.
So can you guys fill us in? What did we miss? What's going on? How do the players feel? Are the Mafia in any danger? How are they doing?
I think people rated the sheriff quite a bit. They rated number 6, so I think that's good, a good sign. And Lightman was having a suspicion on 7. That was also a good sign, and he's the Don.
Was it a miss?
Let's see. I didn't see it clearly.
No, 2. Okay, 2. 2 was killed. I thought That maybe it was a miss. Yes. Okay.
That is a good kill in the beginning. EJ is playing wonderful game. His 30
Yeah.
second was crucial because he said 10 was red. He got his colors right.
After today games, I'm also killing killing him. Yes. As a red
Yeah.
player,
Checking the
he's
dead guy.
very, very dangerous.
I think he needs to start coming online. He needs to play with
No,
us.
no.
I
Oh,
know.
it's starting very bad for the town. I always,
Why?
Oh, wow, the check of 2 is disastrous.
I never check player I think will be killed. If I'm sheriff and he is on the table, I'm not checking him and checking him maybe the second night because he was as a red, he was a kill.
Player number
Yeah.
2, you have 20 seconds
I
to
would
move.
like to use this opportunity to thank Louis, Doki B,
Yeah.
because he's been with us all day, you know, taking care of this commentator room.
9,
So you don't see behind the scenes, but we have here
7.
always between 5 to 10 players. So the 5 players that
Wow.
are sitting out and the ones that are keeping, you know, eliminated and killed. And it's a lot.
Why did I say 2? I meant 3. I meant 3. No, I am 2. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, Mafia. I meant 3. I heard some noise, like where it was Mafia shooting. I just heard some skin rubbing noise. I could be wrong, but I did hear some skin rubbing noise. So that's why 3 could be.
That you see on screen.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there are 2 sheriffs who revealed to me. There are 2 sheriffs who revealed to me. Should I out? Yeah. Oh, 1 and 6 are the 2 sheriffs that revealed to me. 6 was more. I didn't put 1 in my like 30 seconds because you checked me. You know why? Because 1's energy changed completely. For me, 6 is more red. Who did you check? 7. 7 red. I would definitely put 3 on the split if you're putting 3.
And your time
I
is
could be wrong.
up. Player number 2 is leaving the table. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, first of all, quickly I want to address, I'm not going to split because I literally just tried to fool around. I caught a foul because people seem to not understand that it's the last game, I'm just trying to have fun. I went to this interaction for a long time and I didn't. And that's all because of Black. Who is Black? Okay. So obviously I didn't like that 5 didn't understand it. She's talked about it. 9, I'm sort of biased a bit in towards 9, but your position was very spread out. Like you kind of just pointed out against 1, 2, and then said, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is what you do when you're Black. So this is why I'm a bit more suspicious of 9. I want to think, give me a bit of time to think about. 1 checks 7 is red, and 6 checks red. Okay. Oh. To me, currently 6 is more sheriff. Just because 7 also outlined that I took this foul and you didn't like my foul, so obviously I would consider you more Black. So this is why potentially
10
1 and 7 could be together. So for now, I'm not saying partially, but for me 6 is more sheriff than 1. Sorry, I want to hear explanation of why you want
And
to
your
check 2.
time is up. 4, your minute.
Yeah, well, first of all, we're not splitting 3 because we have 2 sheriffs at the table. It's like no sense in doing that. Also, I was thinking about nominating you, but you actually you're signing in for 6 sheriff, and I also thinking 6 is sheriff. So it's kind of doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense right now to nominate you, right? It's making you a little bit more red, but it's kind of like the sus from 2 is still valid because I sus you at the at last round. I didn't like your speech. I didn't like that you bought number 2 like very much. But yeah, okay.
He asked me to do this right before the game. That's what I did. Was our internal joke.
To buy him for. Well, yeah, never mind. Nominate player number 9 then. Okay, I didn't like speech of player number 9. I think she has gave up on her speech. What? You're sheriff or sheriff? You think 6 is sheriff as well?
5 seconds.
Doesn't matter. Nominate player number 9. I will listen.
And your
more.
time is up. 5, your minute.
Nominate player number 3. I think 3 and 9 are never 2 red players. I suspect you, I think we had the same idea about 9. I thought 9 absolutely completely collapsed at a minute, it was not a very good minute, you absolutely couldn't even have a full sentence. What I thought, I actually think that one might be a sheriff because 6 checking 2 when all 2 said like was 6 is red, 6 is red. What? How could she check 2? Like the only reasonable explanation I can imagine is like 6 checking 2 for sheriff like at night and not having like anybody else like to say. So that's kinda. Or another version is like 1 and 7 to get their black because I kinda sussed 7. But like from you, like I understand why you could also do that. Might be that he's red.
And your time is up. 6 your minute.
I nominate 5. I don't like that minute at all. Every single person on the table calls me red with the exception of 10. And 2 plays 6 and 10 and one other player, I can't remember who. But fundamentally that position doesn't make sense. And 9 susses 2 very hard. So checking 2 should give me colour on 9. And also 2's position doesn't make sense. And I think he's the most suspicious out of 1, 2, 3. That is why I check 2. I'm really frustrated. I don't like, 5's reasoning, why check 2 when 2 plays with me is crazy because everyone plays with me. 1 plays with me, everyone plays with me, the only exception is 10. So I don't like 5 for that. I have to think that 9 is darker because the point of checking 2 is to find colour. So we will see, but I think the minute from 5 was
10
bad.
seconds.
I'm happy with 3 for the minute. Like out of the
Players
people,
3 and 4.
I would go
Just to
for,
connect with the person who's
I would go between 9 and 5 before I would go for 3. I think at this particular point in time.
3 is a foul. And your time is up. Player number 3, you've got your 3rd foul. I warned you about the gesticulation. 7 your minute.
Nominate 3, nominate 10. Player number 3, I didn't say
10
anything.
is accepted.
9, it was 9. Okay. I didn't say anything about your fall. That's why I suspect you basically, and you're attacking me for the false conclusion. Basically, then I'm Mafia, you play with me, then I'm civilian, you will suspect me. That's how it's happened. For me, I'm not sure. 6 has a really good explanation why they checked 2. It perfectly makes sense. That's why, for me, sheriff is more 6 than 1. But at the side of the 1, I think I understand the color of 1, and she changed. She changed, so she is able to. I'm basically waiting for 1 to collapse, to subscribe to 6. That's if she doesn't collapse, I will think that 1 is the sheriff. Basically, I didn't like the speech of 9. I was shocked. I don't remember why, sorry, but I was from her speech. It was like
And
I should be
your
red,
time
but
is up.
she didn't say.
8 your minute.
Okay, well, initially, I thought that player 6 was more believable than player 1 on the first round. However, I also thought that player number 5 made some quite telling points. Well, you can shake your head, but that is what I thought. And I also thought it's the job of player of the sheriff not to be too obviously red on the first round. I think player number 1 did that. So, you know, I'm pretty open-minded about it and trying to work out what a sensible way forward is. I'm still a bit suspicious of player number 7, I'm afraid. I'm not entirely following your logic. Quite like player number 4's minute this time, but not so much last time, so I'm kind of open-minded
10
there.
seconds.
Player number 9, I'm not sure I was wildly keen on your minute, like quite a few people last time, but maybe I'll hear something interesting to change my mind this time.
And your time is up. 9 your minute.
Okay. Do we have a logic? Everybody attacked me. Each player on the table attacked me. Okay? It is zero. Wait. It is zero. I played with the number 6 because I thought that 2 is black. I know why she checked him, but you know, I'm not a witch. I don't know his color. What? 5? 5 is a black, you think? She can be black, why not? Who's black for you? Who's the black players for you? Like on the table. 5, 8, and 1. Yeah, okay, and for you? 4. 4 and
10 seconds.
Why you check number 7? Please tell me why you check number 7 because nobody asked you to check number 7.
And your
Oh,
time
you
is up. 10 per minute.
And for you, player number 9. Who is the black player for you? You don't know? Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, I want to say first of all, yeah, show me. Okay, so player number 6. I didn't like your check because which colors did you get from 2? 2 is red, so what? 2 said 5 is red, 6 is red, and 10 is red. Many colors did you get? You suspect 5. I don't like the speeches of player number 1 because I didn't understand your position, but your check was better because I asked to check on 7. 7 did give like how to say, I forgot the incoherent position, which I asked to check you. So I think 7 is red. So at this point, I'm more lenient to the sheriff of player number 1. I wouldn't like, also at this point, still, from the 0, 3 is more red for me than 4. So I want to nominate 4. I want to nominate 9, and I also, can you nominate player number 8? Because 8 speech I also didn't like at this point. 5 at this point, purely because 6 attacking 5, 5 might be red. I'm not completely discarding your version.
And your time
but,
is up. 1 your minute.
Okay, I'm explaining. I said that I didn't like 5, 7, and 8. I thought there was at least one Mafia, and that's what I like about a speech. And I decided to check 7 because 7, even like the oh, I'm waiting for you to collapse. It's not a very nice thing to say. I was suspecting 5 and 8 just less, and also I didn't think 2 was bad, and I like that 2 was also saying I'm always like playing suspicious about 7. I'm kind of the same in a way, to be honest. You know why? Because you said first, I like you're the reddest place for me, and now like suddenly you just like so easily sign up for the version of 6 before we even said something. That's why I'm suspecting you. I'm not sure about 3 as well, actually, because what I noticed, 6 was saying, oh, I'm playing again, I'm gonna work this option between 5 and 9, and actually that's why I'm thinking now that 9 is redder. And
10 seconds.
But why is she saying like why did she say no? Because for you 6 said 5. I don't know. I think for me 5 is
And your time
rather than
is
4.
up. Everyone has spoken. We proceed to voting. Remove hands and elbows from the table. From this moment, gesticulation will be punished with a fall. It can be your 4th fall even, and you will be disqualified. For voting is going in the following order: 9, 3, 5, 10. I repeat: 9, 3, 5, 10. 9. Who's against 9? Stop. 3 votes. 3. Who's against 3? Stop. 2 votes. 5. Who's against 4? Stop. 4 votes. 5. You've got the most votes. Your last minute.
That's interesting that 4 and 9 together vote for me, and 4 who really sussed 9 didn't vote for 9. So I think they at this point they might actually be it might be that it's like 2, 4, and 9 together actually. So what I think is like, why did you vote for me? 4 people, lol. This is like impossible for you to vote for me. Like you just gave up. So I think that 7 is red. I think 10 is categorically red. So I wouldn't advise anybody to go against 10.
Gesticulation with the person who's speaking.
Oh yeah, just like 4. Who are we shooting? I think 1 is shared. Like if I played badly, that's fine. But from 6, like when 2, everything 2 is set is 5 red, and you all voting me out. That's unbelievable, and you don't have respect for other people's colors. And 6 checking 2 actually should give her colors, and 2's color was 5 red. So how
and
am
your
I
time
for 6?
is up. Player number 5 is leaving the table, and the city falls into the night.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
was
your town follow is going to win.
no. I feel like Mafia is gonna win this easily now.
Yes.
They will
Yeah.
kill They will kill the sheriff. I don't know who they plan to kill now. If it's a misfire, that will be interesting.
I don't
With the
think that
flex.
they need to kill the sheriff. Nobody believed her version. Leave her.
Let's see who they kill first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's a mystery.
Yes.
No. Now they need a what you call? They
I
need
think
a black
she
check.
did it on purpose. She didn't want to kill the sheriff. I think it's a
That's
good.
a good strategy. Yeah. It can still be 3-3 if they vote a civilian out.
Yeah, because I think nobody is buying the sheriff version, so she did good.
Let's see who she checks. That now her check is more important.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah, no, that's a
Damn!
bad check.
The left hand is the reddest. No, no.
I was rooting for you. No worries.
No, it's not
They
a
need
good
to.
shot.
In the city,
They need to get
Mafia
one
missed.
play out, and I think it's gonna be 9. Let's see.
Player
Let's
number 3,
continue.
you have 3 fouls. You will be silent at this round. Everyone else has less fouls. 4 your minute.
Okay, very interesting. Tennis two-sided red, right? Okay. What? Ten is red. Your check is right. Yes. 9 is red. Ah, okay. Your 10 is red. Okay. Okay. So if 10 is red, it actually it breaks the team a little bit because 10 was really signed into one's version. You still think one is a sheriff, right? Okay. Yeah. Like 1 checking 9. Well, it makes sense from side of 1 because it was like voting hands. Voting for 5. Like, why I voted for 5? Because I really like Sheriff on 6 much more. 5 was like really attacking her. She's like
10 seconds.
She has chosen the version like really she was really sure about it. So yeah, I was.
And your time is up. 6 your minute.
Yeah.
I did think that 5 spoke really strongly against me with reasons that didn't make sense, which was why I voted for 5. So I think that 7 is red. He said he was waiting for 1 to collapse, which I agree maybe isn't the nicest thing, but 1 couldn't come up with a Mafia version when 9 then asked her. She came up with one number and then said me and then couldn't come up with anything else, and that's quite a while. And 7 looked at me and smiled, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're on the same page. I nominate 8. I think that 8 spoke against me in a particularly unconvincing way. The thing is, I should think that 9 is darker because of the check on 10, because 9 and 4 both asked for a check on 10. I nearly checked 4 because 3 asked for a check on 4, and I was very, very tempted because I thought that 10 spoke red, especially because he wasn't categorically subscribing to 1. He was saying, 6 you could, but like I have to see how it's going to go. I've nominated 8. I think that 8 is black. I'd be quite happy to go for
And
1
your
for the
time
vote. It
is
shouldn't
up.
be
7.
Very critical side. I nominate 1.
1.
Basically, the thing that I have why I voted 9 over 5, and now I have a problems with 1 check 9. The problem is like from 5, it's possible to understand her speeches. Remember the previous game when 5 was spoken, like everyone saying that she is Mafia, and eventually she gave a good speech, and everyone like, go ahead. That's why I wanted to vote out 9 over 5. And also player 4 lied. Player 5 said 1 is a bit more sheriff for me. And what should 5 say after she was voted out? Like I think that sheriff is 6. I still think sheriff is 6. And but I think that we should have voted out 9 because like everyone attacked me. Welcome to my world, player number 9.
And your time is up. 8 your minute.
I quite like that minute from player number 7 actually, much more than the previous ones. I could start to come round. I think the correct town approach, if we want to win, must be that we play a bit of balance here because we've got 2 iterations. So we've just voted out someone from player 1's world. Yes, we have voted out someone from player 1's world. And now we should vote out someone from player 6's world. And I think perhaps the logical person for that to be is player number 4. Well,
It's not balanced if there's no black check. I don't know her colour.
It's the first one.
Yeah. Look, I understand that, but she was clearly part of a team.
You did say you liked my speech very much on the last episode.
It's first one.
I did, right? But I didn't necessarily like the vote flipping that player number 5 pointed out. And player number 5 was more or less suggesting that you were a suitable person to.
And
look
your
at.
time's up.
Okay, so it is black for you. So why she checked me? Because I'm playing that you are my sheriff, so that's why she checked me. So I should be red for you, isn't it? It is. Okay, so I trust 7, but 7 attacked me. I understand this one, but okay. So 6 is sheriff for me. I think that 8 is black. So if you check 10, why I asked to check 10? Because 10 thought that 1 is more sheriff than you. So that's why I asked to check him. Okay. So and the last mafia between 3 and 4. If what? 5. Ah, okay. But we don't know who's 5. So, who's
10
5?
seconds.
She might be black, but I don't know who's that. Okay, so I'm nominating 8. I'm nominating 1.
Have been nominated before. And your time is up. Okay.
But wait, didn't you say last round that you think 1 is a sheriff and so 1 is a sheriff? Yeah, you would. Yeah. No, you was. Okay, very quickly. Oh, sorry, okay, I misunderstood this. Your potential black team, say 3 numbers. Just say, who are the most suspicious? 8, 10, 8, 1, and who? Who is darker? Show me who you think. What's your potential black team? 6, 4, 3. 6, 3, 4, and mine is red. Let me think. I need to think. Who's nominate? I cannot ask her. I nominate 6, nominate 1. I don't understand how you like. Okay, I don't understand how you like randomly think. Okay, I suspect 8. His speech it was actually weird, but I don't know right now whom to wait.
And your time's up. 1 remain.
Playing number 9. I was like, what is this? I don't say you don't actually give the rationale why you should think that 6 is more sheriff for you. Like I know you read, but and you understand why you check it. At least in these two, don't think that I could be a sheriff. I don't know. I'm nominating 4, nominating 3.
4.
Not so sure about 8. Well, 8. I think 8 might be just generally confused, to be honest, because like what you're saying that. I think 5 was red actually. 5 was random. She did go. She did leave, and she left me in the end as more like a sheriff, but she didn't say it in her speech. So I wasn't so sure about her color as well. But when she was leaving, I think, and I don't know. So yeah, I think 3 because 3 you sign up to the version of 6 so easily. It wasn't clear for me. 4 I explained before as well. I was suspecting. 8 is a bit weird, but I think.
And your time's up. Player number 3, you can nominate someone. Let's skip.
8.
8 has been nominated before. Okay, we proceed to voting. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. Remove all the gesticulation from this point. Gesticulation will be punished with a fall. It can be your 4th fall, and you will be disqualified from the game. The voting will be in the following order: 8, 1, 6, 4. I repeat: 8, 1, 6, 4. 8. Who against 8? Stop. 1 vote. 1. Who's against 1? Stop. Put on the masks.
No, it was late. It was late. It shouldn't contribute. I think
I really thought I wished I was in time, but I think it's a little late. Let's see what VAR says.
Yeah, I think it was late. And why? Why to do that on your own black? I don't understand.
I think he was just trying to buy and he tried to be late. He tried to be late. That was the game plan, I thought.
I don't know because it's now drawing a suspicious at him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good thing to do.
No, it's not. But this could be Mafia win 3-3.
No, he voted against his own mafia. He's
Yeah,
voted
it
on
depends.
one.
It depends if it's late or not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
One.
Let's go.
Against player number 3, the vote of player number 7 was not calculated. We proceed with voting.
We can't hear. We can't hear.
Yes, 3 votes go to player number 1. We proceed with voting in order 6-4, 6-4. 6, who's against 6? Stop. You were too late. And the most votes go to player number 4. Your last minute.
Well, I really hope that number 5 was black. No? I didn't, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Number 4 is leaving the table, and the city falls into the night.
Madness, madness. Mafia just won. 3-3. They're killing 6 now.
Did they signal? I didn't saw.
Yeah, they signal. They signal. 7 signals. 6.
Okay, and
Yeah, there you go. 6 is dead. 3-3.
no, it was kind of
Bad checks.
obvious.
Mafia
Yeah.
wins. Mafia 1-3-7. Don 1. Sheriff 6.
Can you check when I
You
put the
almost
hands?
no, guys. When you put it with stop, it's
no,
not.
but I mean because if I
what a
split it, like
fantastic day.
It was interesting. It was very, very interesting day. Yeah. I think now we can talk moderate. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because in the mafia, the first thing I learned to call people by their nicknames.
Yeah.
But when and I have a terrible memory for names. Okay, so it took me some time. But when I connect the name of the player to the to the nickname, so I'm trying to I'm starting to call them by their names. But it was a very, very good day. I think it's doing very good to this games, to this project. It's amazing project to this global tournament. The fact that people from all the world meeting online,
Yeah,
yes, it's starting
definitely.
online, and we are discussing that, and we have few people watching, but hopefully it will go
Very
bigger and
big.
bigger.
Yeah, I
Yes.
really hope this thing grows, and let's see how the World Cup lands. Thanks, yeah, for doing it.
Just
Yeah.
checking,
Can
can
you
you
bring
hear us?
Charlotte?
Can hear you.
The room?
Can you bring
Yes,
Charlotte so you can thank her for the?
We're wrapping up here in Brighton because we're going to have a drink upstairs. We're going to toast all the competitors.
Oh, nice.
But we just wanted to say thank you so much, guys, for commentating. It's been really good to hear your expertise. Yeah, and so it's
Yes,
been
and
some fantastic games.
I'll be here tomorrow the whole day. You'll
Brilliant.
see.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you so
I
much
will.
for-
I'll be there at the end of the day for the last game. So yes,
That's great.
Thank you so much, and it will be amazing to see you again tomorrow. And it's been an
What
excellent
time?
day.
you
So
know,
tomorrow,
I
it's
have
12.
I have a very, very small chance of qualified for the finals. But if I do, I want to come to and see you all. It's
Yeah,
I already
amazing.
know you. It's
We
crazy.
are already planning, just to say, we are already planning a lot of activities for volunteers, and we call it tourists that will come to the World Cup without playing officially. Casual games, dinner parties,
Wow.
events, activities. It's gonna be a 3 day of insane fun and
Maybe I
games.
can
The World
come
Cup
to
starts
judge.
July. It's gonna be July 3, 4, and 5. Okay, July
Nice.
3 to the 4th and the 5th of July. Huge, 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 amazing in Cyprus for everyone. So we'll see you either as players or as casual tourists.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. All right, thank you guys,
See you
and
tomorrow.
good night.
Thank you.
Good night. Well done.
Thank you everybody for watching
Thank-
us.
Thank you guys for the wonderful games, to all the
Yes.
contestants, to all the judges, commentators, and everybody.
Yes, everybody. Thank you, Pandarish.
Thank you, Pirate. See you tomorrow.
Yes.
And let's have a good night today, Steve.
Hopefully.